tide is high, the salty winds are calling. Raise your voice and stomp the deck, no time for stalling. Aboard the Piccolonia, she cuts the foaming green, with Captain Grumble at the helm, the fiercest ever seen. His coat snaps loud like cannon fire, his orders crack like flame. He swears the sea itself will yield before his claim to fame. First mate Castiel short is rum in a watered cup at best. He climbs the mast with twice the grit to prove he's like the rest. He slips, he trips, he vanishes, and pops up with a shout. No wave, nor height, nor curse, bad luck will ever count me out. So hold the line and turn her true. The legend draws us near. A glint of green, a whisper tale that every soul can hear. Oh, sing it loud, hey, the pickle calls, bright as gold and twice as strong. Bow to stern, we raise the cry, free fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stop, hey, the violins play, strings that dance like raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below, so sail, so sail, so sail with me. So sail with me. Could Galerian hums a tune while stirring something grim. The crew all eat in silence, no one questions him. He winks and says it's fresh today, with teeth a little too bright. But no one's missed, at least not yet, so all should be alright. Now Jabosh will have to study the cracks across the sky. He wrestled bears on frozen cars and left them wondering why. A boar once charged humanity head on, tossed it in the sea. Then asked what's next with eager grin, what else you got for me? The waves grow wild, the sky turns black, the compass spins around. But through the storm a glowing green begins to hum a sound. Oh, sing it loud, hey, the pickle calls, bright as gold and twice as strong. Bow to stern, we raise the cry, green fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stop, hey, the violins fly, strings that dance over raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below, so sail, so sail with me. Haskell, Aiden splash, she's overboard again. Jaboshua dives and drags him up like hauling in a line. Illyrian grins and pats his chin, a bite too small, I'd say. Grumble roars, get back to deck, he's not our meal today. Oh, the violins are crying high, funeral screaming spirits fly. Stamp the deck and lift the sky, we'll claim it or we'll die. Oh, sing me loud, ho, the pickle calls, bright as gold and twice as strong. By to stir, we raise the cry, green fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stomp, hey, the violin they fly, strings that dance like a raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below, so sail with me. So if you hear that fiddle tune on some far distant breeze, it's Grumble and his pickle crew still tearing through the seas. And deep beneath the roaring tide where emerald shadows gleam, the pickle wait, or so they sing, within the ocean's dream.
Good morning all and welcome back to a little bit of, oh my god, the most nightmare game I've ever played. Jesus balls, this combat, dude. I don't even know what to do, man. Iron. I've decided I'm coming on today and we're gonna upgrade. Apparently I can't scrap stone bullets. So how do I get rid of them? Because everything seems to be quite permanent. I've never thought about that, actually. Yeah, I can't get rid of stone bullets. Because I can't salvage them. So, if I drop them on the floor... I think they'll stay there forever, won't they? I think so. I'm not sure. Can't think of a way of ditching them. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Right, hang on. Let me say. Oh, hang on. This is some nice food in here. See what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop that down there. I've gone for spicy chicken. I've just made these and these. So 5 vitality and 10 vitality. Because I think we've got enough stamina. I think. How do you make a healing potion? Are these the ones we're making? 55%. Not the minor healing potions. So, what do we need? Probably need to get some. Right, well, we're going to have a resource day, I think. Clay bottles. Alchemical base. These seem to be the cheapest one, don't they? Because I've done really well with gathering flowers by the looks of it. So you can either make them with... Oh, I see. Oh, God. So the alchemical base... Oh, so the alchemical base uses the flowers, and then you use the undead essence. All right, that makes sense, actually. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Okay. And then what we can do, we can pop those... we'll do like a proper alchemical crafting station at some point, but for now, lotions and potions. I think I've already got some. But... Yeah, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Right, we're just going to go and get iron. I just need iron for upgrades, man. Morning, Wentex. How are you, my little pickle beard? You like this, Wentex, look? I love it, dude. Oh, I found a new toy to play with, bro. Right, now. Let's have a look. Where are we going to go, then? I need to knock this out. And put it back on the proper jetty, don't I? Really want to build today. I'm in a building frame of mind. But at the same time, I really want to get my upgrades. Should we do the grunt work? Oh, hang on. You know what I haven't got? Ooh, that's a good point, actually. I don't have the lantern. I wonder if it's on the pickle only. It's mad, isn't it? Do you hear the song yesterday? I had a new song this morning, Wentex, as well. How are you, mate? How you going with Crimson? Morning, Yeti. Morning, Shades. Morning, Wentex. How are we all doing? Is life good? Is life good, boys? Right, let's get out of there. I'm just going to put that there so I can just easily get them off. Oh, wow. We'll take that and that. Yeah, how would you ditch food? It's actually... I've had this dodo broth for like days now. I can't get rid of it. You can use the wharf to access that, actually. I need to remember that, don't I? And also, I haven't got a stair up here, so I actually do need to get... I think I might have to turn this into a farm area, I think. So what about we have this as like a little farm? Mind you, the farm ain't going to feel right next to the ocean, is it? The farm should go there. But then I've got that big lump there. Oh, God, there's so much building to do, dude. And I really want to get, like, the proper wooden stuff, you know? Because I want to build that out and have a big lighthouse or something next to it. So many things to do, Morris. You can't argue for £22.49, can you, lads? You really can't. Right, I've got to take a phone call today. Hang on a minute. Why is that not going in there? Oh, yeah, I've got to take a what could be a fairly lengthy phone call later, boys. If I walk over this, does it auto suck it up? I think this is a really good game in the sense that if you drop something, it will never auto pick it up. We'll test it. We'll see what happens with those, yeah? Right, iron. We need to get iron. So we know roughly where the foothills... Ooh. Let's take a bell with us. You spent most of last night in Crimson Desert mining stone, so I can send morons off to build crap. But hang on a minute. But you're not mining the stone there, right? You're talking about the camp stuff, yeah? What was I doing, guys? Oh yeah, a bell, wasn't it? Fast travel bell. I need 3 rope. Ropey. 2, 3. Craft, take all. Fast travel bell. Craft, take all. Now, if we take 20 wood with us, we'll be good to go, won't we? Wonder if anyone's tested. Like, if I can make an iron. Let's see if I can. If you can make an iron pickaxe, is that better than using a copper pickaxe? That would be on here, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, iron axe. So what's the difference between an iron axe? Let's have a look at a copper pickaxe. So it just says... Okay. And an iron pickaxe. So it's just higher attack. Stone, 100. 140. 200. But does it... Oh. Oh. Hang on. We've got a backpack expansion. Oh, I need iron. Oh. Oh, I need to make a tanning rack. Which I didn't know we'd got. Where's that? Oh. A toolbox as well. Hang on a minute. Where's the tanning? A jewelry? Is that new? Oh shit! Oh god, we need a bigger baseballs. Tanning rack 5. Oh shit, dude. Right, tanning rack is 5 rope. We can make that then. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna need a way bigger baseballs. Right, then back into the build menu. Tanning rack. I suppose tanning would go outside, I guess, right? Normally. I wonder if we actually have to access it, you know? What about in the sunshine? Where should we put that? What about sticking it out here, like? No, do we actually? Oh, we actually do use it. So we can make tanned leather using tanning. Oh, which we need divvy bark. Oh my god. Tanning. So I need clay bottles and clay bottles. We better make 20 odd of those then. Craft all of that. Tanning. Then we make 14 anyway, so we'll take those. I'm gonna need a much better inventory system, guys. Oh, I don't like that. Let me lower. Oh no, hang on. Whoa. Drop it down one. Oh no, it's not gonna let me. Oh shit, really? It's like it's not kind of floating a little bit, isn't it? But if I take it one down, it's gonna. Ooh. Alright, we'll leave it for now. So I can only make 7 of those. Okay, so this has got a timer on it. Alright, let's go and get iron. We know we need loads of iron, so let's just carry on with that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, but you've already got copper tools. That's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, what I mean is, at the moment, iron tools I don't need in the foothills to get the iron. But I presume we need iron tools in the 3rd biome. But that doesn't answer the question. Is it better to mine iron with an iron tool than a copper tool? You know, do we get a benefit to that? Is it just simply because it's faster? Because there's one benefit. Because it's doing more raw damage, isn't it? How would we know if that's foothills? Because we know there's a mine over here, but that won't have respawned. Or at least I don't think it would have respawned yet. We could go and have a look, I suppose, couldn't we? But I think it's 6 hours game time, isn't it? I'm inclined to think this is probably foothills. So, what I'm going to do, we'll come across here. We'll put a mark on there. Yeah. We will... This is where we were, so we'll get rid of that mark, and we'll fast travel to there. Oh shit, not fast travel. If I fast travel on the boat, I should stay on the boat, right?
Yours, Captain.
So if we go there, that's what happens. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, okay. It does bring the boat though, yeah. You reckon you'll get Windrose then, Wentex? Yeah, exactly. So it'll just be more damage, right? I was wondering if you might get like a little... I mean, maybe they can add like a little bonus to it. Oh god, I'm on the wrong wall. Hang on, we're going backwards, boys. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Has anyone seen the update for Enshrouded, man? That game's looking good, dude. That could almost be a forever game. It's just it hasn't done the old multiplayer amazing. But I don't know, man. Like, the simple Minecraft. Oh, hang on 1 second, awesome. Right, mate. Ooh. Oh, wait, sorry, Eskimo was it? Eskimo, sorry, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was Yeti said that, Eskimo. I do apologise, mate. Yeah. Got it. So I've got you all confused there. You're both very red in chat today, Yeti and Eskimo. Yeah, just faster, mate, yeah. Hopefully there are 6 games released or releasing this month alone. I'm still deep. So hang on then. What? Yeah, you can say that about any game though, right? When tech seems to be more fun with friends. The real question is, does a game actually lend itself well to multiplayer? I'm starting to think Windrose has a major problem with multiplayer in the sense that the people that want to play as an actual pirate, if you want to play as a pirate captain in multiplayer, yeah, not a problem. Yeah? But if you want to play as a pirate crew in Windrose, I think you've got a problem with it. The game does not at all work if you're all on one ship in multiplayer. Now, whether or not that's something they care to address, whether or not it's something they will address, blah, 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 that I can't comment. But I was a bit disappointed in the conversation yesterday, because I thought it'd be a lot of fun. You know, actually being a pirate crew. You know, where we take turns as being the captain, sort of like actually piloting the boat. And other people being on the cannons and all that sort of stuff. But it don't really work, dude. The way it scales in multiplayer would lead to that being a very bad... I'll tell you what, there's an amazing thing on YouTube, you know. It's obviously got a bit of a piratey algorithm at the minute. And it's about a 2-hour video. I'll see if I can link it in Discord. It's about an hour and a half, 2-hour video. And it literally goes through... what was it called? What was the big HMS? Victory. Like the pride of the British Navy at one point, man. Oh my God. And it goes through every single facet of it. The name of every sail, wheel, cog, rope, where the captain's quarters were and the rest. Oh my God, it's insane, bro. How the toilets worked. It is, dude. It is terrifying. Like how complicated one of these ships was, man. I mean, we knew it, you know, just thinking about it. But oh my God, dude, I haven't even begun to imagine how complex it all was. Oh, Masters of Albion, is that today? Holy shit! Oh, I didn't know that, mate. You were starting to feel a little bit sketchy about it, weren't you? Did you have you had any stronger thoughts? But yeah, I think in this, like, you know, I would argue a bit like Star Citizen in a way. You know, Star Citizen, who wants to sit in a turret when you can be sitting in your own ship, right? I suppose for people that see this game like that, great multiplayer. But sadly, I don't think you can play as a crew on a single ship the way it currently stands. Actually, there's no point in boarding it, is there, now I think about it? Oh, Masters is coming out as an early access game, is it really? Getting a bit tired of these early access games when say some of these slightly more established studios, you know. I get it, you know, it's the way it's always going to be now, but I know what is it, 22 cans, 21 cans, whatever the fuck they call themselves. It's 22 cans, isn't it? Because it was 22 people originally. I don't know. We'll have a look. I'll have a look. I might have been sent a code. I'll have a look, mate. Let's pop it on for us. Right, boys. Let's go and have a gander. Let's see what's... let's hope there's a nice iron mine over here. Good morning, Mr. Rhode Island. How are you doing, sir? I sent you a message this morning. My gracious thanks. Who knows, mate? It's just that year of this year in Ireland. It's that year. It's this year is complicated, bro. I didn't even think I'd be on today or tomorrow. Let's not talk about it tomorrow. We'll see what happens. It's a bit sunny again today, lads. It's not unpleasant. It's very chilly. There's a bite to the air, but the sun is out. If you can get in the sun and out of the wind, it's pretty pleasant. Which is rather nice, boys. All right, let's bleed some speed off. Yeah, and Shrouded's shaping up to be a pretty good launch, isn't it? I think they're still aiming at later this year, aren't they? It's so deep when he drops in, doesn't it? Oh, I felt so much better watching those outtakes earlier when Sex. Thanks for that, dude. Like, and I noticed some of the beginning clips. I didn't watch it all, but some of the beginning clips are literally where I was yesterday. And the amount of people getting their ass handed to them. So I thought, aha. We're not actually playing bad, you know? The game is just brutal, dude, right? Let's see what this gives us. Oh, dude, the health is so out of whack with what you eat. Jesus. Even with 15 vitality. Dude. They seem to be very against us increasing our health bar. Like, very, very against that bar going up for some reason. I mean, I put some talent points into it. Or should I say attribute points into it. I've also got 15 plus on food. And I'm not sure it's actually making that much difference, to be honest. Got to get these this armor upgraded though. Damage I'm not so worried about. That damage we can keep nipping away at them. I've got to be able to take more hits. Because against one dude, if I take a hit, everything's fine. But if I've got 3 dudes and each one of those 3 dudes gets a little clip on me if I make a mistake, that's when I'm getting murdered, dude. So what I really need to get some like basic survivability. Is this a left-righter? No, it isn't. It could be, so we've got to be careful, right? Okay, boys, okay. So we're looking for... Alright, let's get... Well, I'll leave that there. Let's go and investigate that, yeah? We'll gather goodies as we travel. I've finally got a day of quiet. It's closed at playing school till after 5. Oh, that sounds nice. You're playing some Windrose on the island. You managed to get it yesterday, didn't you? I saw Tangent. To be honest, Tangents wasn't that bad. Tangents was like one wall, wasn't it? What about the poor lady whose entire house vanished? And it made me laugh as well. Because you can just sense that I'm lost for words at this point with that stack of plant fibre. The plant fibre was taller than she was, wasn't it? I was like, oh my god. And it was just like one of those, I just know exactly how she felt. In that moment, there was like so much empathy for a fellow sort of content creator, streamer, whatever you want to call yourself. You know what I mean? It was like, oh my god, mate. You just know, chat. You don't want to look at it. Just stay away. Just this like 7-8 foot pile of plant fibre sitting there. Like, oh, dude. Mistakes have been made, boys. Terrible, mate. Absolutely terrible. The best one I think I ever had, Wensex. Well, it wasn't the funniest. It was the most just like, oh my god. Because at the time, it was like, oh wow, that's actually also cool. My entire Pal World base burnt down. The entire base, dude. Like, I don't think there was a single block left, bro. I built it out of wood, and a bloody fire pal knobhead decided to ignite one area. And we literally just sat there and watched the whole base burn. I was just like, oh my god. I can't even begin to tell you how like gutted I was. But you know what? Straight away, just rebuilt it. That's how much I enjoyed that game. You know, during those early release days. And it was a fairly simple game, to be honest. Oh, this is a cave. Or at least an iron mine. So it looks like maybe, unless it's complete coincidence on the RNG, it looks like all the iron is in these more like shafts than classic copper caves by the looks of it. But this is what we came for. This is perfect. And you know what I haven't brought? I haven't brought my bloody Watsy, have I? I didn't expect to find one that soon. Right, we'll head back, drop off everything on the Piccolonia and bring a pickaxe over. We'll be good to go, won't we? Oh yeah, it's 7 days we had some disasters as well, didn't we? Yeah. Crazy, man. Until Cascapel, I didn't realise how many armor sets they put up, actually. It's quite funny, because like 2 armor sets is basically about the same price as the game used to be, innit? It's like crazy, really. Ooh, got the burps as well. Got the hiccups and the burps. Morning, Marion. The Great Fire, yeah, the Great Fire. Pal World, yeah. Oh, dearie me. It has the hiccups, boys. Years back, I lost an entire Minecraft base as I made a wonderful glass fireplace in a wooden house, but I left the block open in the chimney by mistake. Oof, gone. So what was that? Was that like lava, was it, or something? I think I might have a look into Enshrouded as we get closer to launch. I'd kind of lost interest in a little bit. Not because there was anything the matter with the game. It's just that I've been waiting so long for 1.0, you know. I kind of like sort of had to put it on the back burner. But we're starting to get close now, aren't we? I'm going to try a heavy attack. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just got to be... In a way, Wensex's little thing is made me a lot happier, man. I know how brutal this game can be in combat now. You can't afford to, like... Even like a boar. Just don't take risks with it, right? Just, you know, be careful, man. I suppose what I could do, now we know, because there's going to be wolves there, aren't there? I think what we do is put down the bell. So let's bring... Shit, did I pick up the bell? That is actually a very good question. I did. Oh, that's good. I don't think I picked as many wood, did I? So, I still think it's weird, but I swear the inventory is every time. Wrong way around, bro. Let's just put all of that over there. I'm going to take the lantern. We're going to take the pickaxe. We're going to take the axe for the trees. I've already got 15 wood there. I just need 5 more then, yeah? And take the bell. And that should do us, yeah? I'd love to see just one little, like a little ladder you can click or something. He maybe goes over it, does like a little clamber animation, and then, I don't know, just using the boat or something. I'd love to see a little bit more role play on me getting on board. Like, even a little ladder on the side of the boat as well would be kind of nice. Because there's some good animations on the crew jumping across on the grapple section of the boarding. But there are some animations I've clearly got. Good luck, Annihilants. I hope it all goes well, man. Just take it easy, bruh. The combat, just remember the combat is a massive pain in the douche, dude. It's also quite rewarding when you get it right, so... You just gotta remember, man, it's nothing to do with your level. It's all your gear, man. And I'm a big believer it's all about defense, mate. Even like yesterday when we came with unleveled gear, I still felt like I could kill things. You know? Yeah, the TTK is going to be longer. But it wasn't that bad. But getting hit, man, it's so easy to make a mistake. Especially with the wolves and things. What is the fall damage in this? How... It will go around. Let's not risk it for a biscuit, boys. If you can take some hits, that means you can make some mistakes. And that means you stay in the fight. That's what counts, man. You know, obviously, you know, one could argue, well, if you can one-shot everything, then you're not in the fight for long, so therefore it doesn't matter. But I don't think you're ever going to be one-shotting anything, unless you're grossly overpowered. And I don't think that's going to happen somewhere. I think hump defense, keep your stamina good, whether it be through gear or attributes. And I think you'd be good to go, man. What have I picked up anything else along the way? Oh god, I didn't put the bell down. Oh well, I'll do it on the way back. We just got to make sure we don't die. What's the time to kill? What's TTK? Time to kill, sorry. How long it takes you to actually murder something, basically. Obviously, the faster you murder it, the less chance it's going to have to hit you, right? But, you know, and in some games, that's almost the only thing that matters. But in this game, just like one thing can one-shot you, dude. If your defense isn't good enough. So in other words, you can't make a single mistake. So I think that therein lies the magic. I don't know how to work this. I want the pot. And I kind of want food. I'll do that. Just keep an eye on it, right? Yeah, and the problem with that is an island, is it gets boring. And you're also going to pay the price for it as if you don't start practicing the parry. And I think that's why I was a little bit less than happy with the combat back in Crosswinds. The attack dodge, attack dodge, attack dodge, attack dodge. You're just going to find the game boring. It's the game's clearly been built around their parry and point. Well, let's stop calling it parry, because that's why people, and myself included, are starting to think that something's wrong. It's a perfect block. It's the perfect block and poise system, and it's really important to get your head around that. Do you think if I get rid of that, I can shoot that asshole in the head? I think the answer to that is a very definite yes. It just tried to charge me. Oh, that felt good, boys. That felt good, lads. Not gonna lie. A bit like Elden Ring. I tell you, a lot of people have described, well, the developers did. That's why people are feeling comfortable saying it. The developers themselves called it a Souls light, haven't they? I believe in interviews gone past. I believe that has been doing the rounds. It is. It's like, you know, mistakes will punish you, dude. They will punish you. But yeah, it's a very good game. I was, you know, there are huge issues with it, like glaring issues in some areas. Other things are more like, you know, people are going to have one preference over another. But I think the most important thing is it's such a solid foundation, isn't it? You know, the game seems to be running well outside of like lighting issues. There's certainly plenty of content. And you know, some people might not like the sense of like constantly feeling reset when you go to a new biome. It's almost like you suddenly go back to level 1. I quite like it. Quite like it. It's a bit how Valheim felt to some degree. But you know, each biome almost is a fresh start in a way. I quite like it. And you know, if all they did was add lots and lots of POIs to their RNG sort of algorithm, you know, they could keep the game alive for years, couldn't they? I mean, look at Enshrouded. You know, obviously they're using their own engine, the holistic engine over there. This is Unreal. But think how far Enshrouded's come since its launch in early access. Like, incredible development. The same with No Rest for the Wicked. You know, phenomenal progression in their early access. So few games seem to do that. You know, early access is pretty much what you get. 2 years later, barely anything's changed. You know, they're still just as janky and just as crap as they probably were on day 1. I have a feeling Windrose. Oh. Right, I need to take a phone call. I'm going to be a little bit dudes, and I do apologise. This is really important. Right. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, Morty Castle. Oh my god, am I still alive? Oh no, my lanterns run out, innit? Oh no. And we got a goatee down there, look. He's running around. Oh no, hang on. He might not be. What do you reckon? We could probably put a bit of a dent in him, can't we? Should try and get a headshot. Oh, that wasn't bad, lads. Actually wasn't bad, was it? Oof. I think his head's actually like... Should we see if there's any fall damage down there? Must have, I do like the musket. Just got to remember it's not... This is only copper bullets as well. Oh, shit! Have I still got feed? Oh, no, I haven't, have I? Oh, no. We're going to have to get past that wolf to get out. Oh, what about a point-blank range in his... Oh, well, that went all right, didn't it? That went okay, man. Oh, no! Morning, Castle. How are you, sir? How are things? How are things, bro? We need to get together, Castle. I'm missing you, bro. We need to go on a Star Citizen adventure. What do you think, dude? When's he gone? I heard him. I heard him. Has he actually run away? He's chasing that goat, isn't he? That's not the same wolf, is it? Dude, why are they acting so weird? No, normally these things are like heat-seeking death four-legged missiles, aren't they? What the hell, dude? You be ready or wait for a Star Citizen adventure? 4 point... What are we on now, dude? 4 point what? It's in Evocati, isn't it? They're banging on about this so-called trench run thing being added to the game, which I've got to be honest, I didn't think they'd have until at least the back end of the year. Whether or not it's going to be instanced or not, or the first instanced content, which is what they were suggesting it was, I don't know, dude. So... Might as well open with a bit of the old, get a bleed on him. Dash out, lock on this one. Nice. No damage taken, boys. Right, let's go and build the bell. And then we'll be set up, won't we? Sorry about that, guys. I had to take a big phone call there. It's quite an important one. Thanks for hanging around, lads. But it's kind of done and dusted now. I've ripped the band-aid off. Decision made. Fuck them all, Casco! Fuck them all! You're right, Vedui. How are you? How you doing, Vedui? Nice to see you, mate. They definitely did a good job with Windrose so far. I feel I played the demo and it was great to whet the appetite and get... It's really good, dude. I think there's lots and lots and lots of things that they can now put the polish on. And that's what I love. It's not often we get a game like this, to be honest. I need a little bit of wood, don't I? Just a little bit of wood. Yeah, this feels like a really good start, man. This doesn't feel like it's going to be another one of those early access games where, you know, they've kind of front-loaded it, which is how it felt, to be honest, at one point. And it's going to be, you know, take the money and run job. This definitely feels like... There's only ever been 2 games that I've said this about in all of early access. I suppose we could include 7 days. So technically 3, I think, over the years, where I said, like, if you buy it now, you know, around that week of... I mean, actually, I wouldn't include 7 days, because the criteria is that week of launch. In other words, like, you know when a game comes out and everyone's playing it, because everyone likes to ride the sort of, you know, the relevant wave, don't they? Week of launch, early access, if you put your 20 quid down, whatever it is, are you going to regret it? And I think with Valheim, And V Rising, I said, even if tomorrow, so this is on the week of launch, even if tomorrow the developers walk away, close shop, and you never hear from them again, are you going to be gutted about the money you spent? No. 100% no. Even if the game never gets a single change, is it worth the price of entry right now? And that's a tough one to give that little moniker, little award to be honest here. This one feels like they might have nailed it. Now, I know they're not going to run away any minute now and ditch development. But the point stands. The vibe of the game stands, doesn't it? That you are not going, no matter what happens, you're not going to regret your £22.49, I don't feel, dude. But yeah, man. I've certainly spent a lot more and a lot worse. I know that for a fact, dude. I think what we'll do is we'll fast travel home. Ditch all the stuff. Pop up my lantern. You're not liking the sun though. Waking me up at 5:30 is glorious though. And I was just saying earlier, there's a real bite and chill to the air where I am, Castle, but the sun is gorgeous, mate. Like absolutely gorgeous, bro. Hang on, why is my Q button not working? Oh, maybe because I actually don't have any of those items now I think about it. Surprising. What actually is in this one? Oh, the fertile. That's more the Fort Hills loot, isn't it? I think we need to go in that one and that one, don't we? Right. So the iron, the plant fiber, and the herbs. Now, I would have thought herbs would have gone into this chest here, to be honest. Oh, flax. Hang on. Do we know what flax is for? Is that the first? That can't be the first flax I've brought back, right? Oh, it's double stacked. It's full. That's why. Same with the plant fiber. Right. Well, the most important thing, we got a little bit of iron back, so that's all that really counts at the minute, isn't it? We just got to keep these smelters running. Iron right now means upgrades. That's all we care about. Let's see how the kilns are doing. We got plenty in there. And I'm going to assume this one's also got a load in there. Has anyone seen what happens with a kiln if it runs out of output slots? Does it just stop working, or does it cause, like, start spitting stuff out all over the place? Repair and refill. Confirm. Lovely jubbly. I'm not deforesting. I'm more excavating today, to be honest, mate. We've got to get iron. We need upgrades, bro. So 4.8 it should be for Invictus launch week. So when's that planned then, dude? Is that coming up soon? Oh, is that going to be the launch of the Caterpillar, whatever they call it? I said the same thing they're doing. Did you play it when it was Crosswinds? Yeah, it wasn't. I wasn't massively enamored. I loved it because I love the art style, dude. I'm really drawn to the art style. But in terms of combat balance and just general content, I was like, I was a little bit dubious to say the least, mate, to be honest. But yeah, they've whether or not they've listened to people, I genuinely don't know. But Windrose, as it currently stands, is looking pretty good, dude. Morning, Gale. Valheim was insane. We were talking about this the other day. How many copies has Valheim sold now? Did someone say 15 million? Or have I just pulled that out of my arse? Wasn't it something crazy? Like, I was playing it when they dinged around the 7 or 8 million, and I wasn't sure if I'd got that right, was I? Didn't one of you say that, like, even as far back, it was 2024 or 2025 was the last time they announced sales figures? And it was like just an unfathomable amount. I'm sure it's 15 million. 12 million. Sorry, I I added 3. Yeah, that's mad, isn't it? It's like freaking insane, dude. Did we actually do all of this section then? I feel like I'm missing something. What food have I not got? I've gone out of sync with my food. I'll tell you what, we'll try. Oh, no. Oh, no, I put all my food away. Oh, shit, I'm going to have to remember that. It's a different feed, isn't it? I've got some in the, I've got some surplus. Shit. Any trouble with, the Q button, innit? Oh, does it really munch? Ah, I didn't know that. So the output will just keep expanding with it. What you got, you got. I haven't found use for that ash yet. There probably is, but I haven't looked for a use for the ash, and I haven't found anything that has needed it. Seems to have quite a lot of ash. I mean, we could put the little buildy crafty thing up to get that, because it is quite a lot of iron, actually, isn't it? To be fair, to be not looking at it. We just need a little bit of... I normally like hack up into it and then sort of like walk across the top of the iron while I knock it out on the roof, but it was so abundant, I didn't really overthink it so much. We just need a little bit of plant fibre, don't we? Let's go down. Another one. Let's see what's in here. Alright, looks good, dude. Looks good. Yeah, the Caterpillar, the Ironclad for Invictus, and supposed to be the first battle. Yeah, I heard about this. Yeah, this is their last concept ship, right? Or at least that's what they're saying. Oh, it's the same game. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever go back to Valheim. Yeah, it was just one of those wonderful experiences, and I think I just have no need to go back to it, dude. The experience was so wholesome, so fulfilling, and just so perfect in so many ways, dude. Yeah, I just... So some games I simply just put on that pedestal and admire them from afar now, and just hope other people can have as much fun as I did, and probably even more. Because you know the game has had a lot of additions since I last played. But yeah, I probably I doubt I'll go back to it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So I suppose they'll have to actually get to final non-early access launch, won't they? Which I don't know what the timescale is on that. You've got to assume they've got something pretty big planned, right? The amount of time it's taking them. I'm out of the loop. I genuinely don't know. For all I know, they might have just said, you know, let's just chill out a little bit. After 12 million sales, they're probably not doing too bad, right? Because it wasn't the biggest of teams either, was it? I believe they've expanded since. Ah, it's for the linen, is it? Ah, right, got it. Which I need for what? Presumably upgrades or something, do I? I know people in chat yesterday, Eskimo, was saying definitely get all the flax. You know, you are gonna need it. It's the blue flowers, right? I think that's everything in there. I mean, a little bit up in the roof space. But I think that's everything, right, guys? So it's not. They're not as bountiful as the copper caves, then, are they? I mean, the copper caves went on for days. Nothing behind these. Yeah, I mean, I've got the little bit up in the roof space. Nothing down there. Nothing down there. Yeah, they're not quite as... Well, at least the ones I found. Not quite as bountiful. Brian, her... Been over there, haven't I? Alright, well, look. It's a start, isn't it? Let's go and explore some more of the island. I think I'll go and drop this off and start it smelting up before we carry on there. And get my food back. I think that makes sense, right? If they're making... Oh, are you an achievement hunter, are you? I used to like my PlayStation trophies many moons ago. And we've got, like, a good friend who is an Xbox gamer score. He's actually extremely high on the world rankings. In fact, I haven't actually asked him where he sits on that these days. Complete obsessive, but yeah, I stopped caring, especially on Steam, because like Steam achievements mean absolutely nothing because they're completely 100% hackable, aren't they? I quite liked them in the early days of the PlayStation 3. I sometimes would actually go chasing, like, you know, a silver trophy or two. I've never really cared since, to be honest. So, well, since I became a PC gamer. Alright, hunger. Let's go and get the food back. We're okay with everything else, aren't we? It does remember Zoob, which I don't think I realised until this morning. On the map. I think it is. On the main map. What's the plans today, Caskell? Are you skull and bonesing it, or what, dude? Actually, what have I actually brought back? It's just stone, isn't it? I can pop in there. I wonder how much iron I need for a full... You know what I mean? Like a full impound on my armor. What else did I come back for? Food. Food. We may as well top up the lantern as well. Just in case we find another cave, right? So I'm gonna guess food ended up in there. So I need to sort of remember not... yeah, look. Ooh, I don't know how to manage that then. It's gonna get messy, isn't it? I need to actually spend a little bit of time properly fleshing out my final inventory system. Well, I'm enjoying the game too much, man. You know? I don't really want to stop, to be honest. Are we okay for... Yeah, we got 31 shots. Food's good. Everything's looking good. Alright, so let's bounce back to this new island. Let's see what else. What the POIs we can find. Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones is being played at the moment by Caskell, and I have to say, it is a good game, dude. And I bet it's an even better game, mate. Caskell's been having a bit of fun with the multiplayer. I think he said night before last. I mentioned this quite some time ago. It's kind of strange how things work out for some video games. Like, I've always found the Skull and Bones, you know, months and months after launch. Because I think I'm sure we played it on PlayStation. I'm sure that's where we were playing it. I don't think I ever brought my PC save over, to be honest. In fact, I think I actually didn't even realise about cross-play, but I know from what Caskell said, it's 100% got it, because he started on his PlayStation and has since moved to PC. But we played it with the lads for a little bit. I wonder, I think didn't it hit rock bottom price at one point? What, maybe some deal on PlayStation Plus or something, where everyone can pick it up for crazy money? Because I can't imagine the lads actually spending big bucks on it. We'll go down there. Oh shit, hang on. Get rid of that. Go there. Click that. Click that. Click that. Get rid of that. But yeah, the multiplayer community in Skull and Bones, I think by the very fact that so few people were playing it, was always pretty cool, dude. People were pretty decent, man. Very few assholes playing it. I think born out of that kind of like, Well, if I piss people off, like, there ain't a lot of people to play with. So, I don't know if that's the reason. So, you know, better be on your best behaviour, you know? You don't have an infinite circle of potential friends in Skull and Bones. Yeah, I always found folks very accommodating and very understanding and very helpful. What was the best aspect added to Skull and Bones after? Oh, God, that's a tough... What do you reckon, Caskell? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I enjoyed the original launch of it. It's any sort of like when you... The naval combat, regardless of what you're fighting, right? But with all the legendary elements, was just good funded. It felt really cool. You know, they took Black Flag and they massively fleshed it out, and it is just bloody good fun, mate. In terms of specifically what was added to enhance the experience, I actually can't think. I don't... Oh, sugar! I don't think I've even played any of that. Certainly nothing that's been launched in the last year or so. I mean, how old is it? Oh my God! Oh no, I think I've just upset the camp as well, dude. Oh, dude. Dude, poison! You couldn't make it up. You just couldn't make it up, bro. You just could not make it up. The trouble is, you know when you have to start running away and then you end up going into all the bush. Oh no! Is he going to attack the goat? Yeah, I'm gonna let him freaking duke it out, bro. Now, is this a double? Right. He did a double there, though, didn't he? One. No, don't need it. Okay. There should be some loot over here because he killed the. I'm definitely struggling with the wolves. I'm finding the wolf tell between the normal attack and what I'd call the jump attack to be. Oh, dude, I'm just not seeing it. 1, 2. 1. Locked. In. 1. Oh, dude. That was my bad. Very much my bad. Overreached, boys. Overreached. Hardly touched him, did it? Just hardly touched him. 1. Nothing. 1. Boys broken. 5. Switch to the saber. Going for some big hits. 1. Oh! I always feel like the second attack, man. I feel like it's coming sooner. So when they don't, I go in for the kill and get hit on the final swoop, man. That should be some gunpowder, shouldn't it? Nice. Good stuff, dudes. Good stuff. All right. So that wasn't actually a POI. That was just a... Ooh. Look what I just found. Holy shit. The Holy Grail, bro. Yeah, so sorry, going back to that, that's a good question, that is, Moncho. What would you say, Cass? Because you've probably seen a lot more than I have, because you've literally been playing the last few days, haven't you? So from launch, what would you say would be a critical... I'm just trying to think back of the change. It's hard to think of the changes, unless you were there for the change. Because otherwise you just see the whole stew at the end, don't you? The range of enemies has changed. I don't think there was a World Tier 2 at launch. I can't even remember that, dude. I genuinely can't remember that, bro. This is what I'm saying. I can't really put myself in like the early version compared. I only knew it. I mean, I was still playing it. I mean, how old? When did it launch? It's got to have been at least a year since I played it. At least a year. But I'm genuinely, you know what time's like, mate. Sometimes it's like, holy crap. I mean, I was completely mind blown about how old Cyberpunk was when we were talking about it recently. Yeah, automatic cross saves as long as you are signed into your Ruby account. Yeah. I think I might have ballsed that up, to be honest. Thing is that quite often I don't. You know, if I played a game on stream and made some progress with it, and the lads then later on pick it up on like whatever console, I quite often just start a game with them, to be honest. Now, some games I won't do that with, like Grand Theft Auto and stuff, but... Yeah, the combat was always solid, Monsieur. But it's a good question, dude. I tell you what, I think later on I'm going to have a look at what... There's somewhere there's got to be a summary of the updates to Skull and Bones. It'd be actually quite interesting to see what, you know, it's a really good point. What has been the post-launch support? Yeah, same issue. It's hard, isn't it? Over such a long period of time, it's like June, I could probably answer the question because I've played it quite consistently since launch. Whereas Skull and Bones was very much more sporadic, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you've probably got a whole world to explore, Monsieur. Yeah. Let us know if you get the answer to your own question. Let us know. But there's got to be, you know, the patch notes will be available somewhere. Be interesting to see what they have done. I mean, there's been some critical content, right? Like special events, like really cool new legendary boss encounter things, isn't there? Morning, but how are you, mate? How's things? How you doing, Batman? I'm out farming. I'm playing Doom today. Look, gathering resources, but it's all about the resources. Tell you what, I really do like about the game. I think they've done a phenomenal job with all their mesh work, textures, and things like that. I don't know how much of it is off-the-shelf stuff, straight from Unreal Store or whatever it's going to be, but I don't really care. Completely not an issue to me how they got here. I think it looks really, really nice, man. Right, what about we try and take out a wolf? Oh god, I haven't got my sword out! Not too much of a problem. We gotta get and kill that alpha wolf at some point. Well, we've killed an alpha wolf, but we haven't killed a level 10. I think we killed a level 8 yesterday, didn't we? Look at that over there. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? That looks really cool, dude. You can see the ruin at the front. Oh my god, look at all that. Just in that single screenshot there. Let me just see if I can get a slightly better one with some grass behind us. Yeah, so look at that. Isn't that amazing, man? So on the right-hand side, we've got in the far distance, just in front of the far backdrop, we've got a ruin. To the left of that, we've got what looks like a statue. Just to the left of that, in the far distance, so just over there, we've got a ruin. So we've got the statue, we've got that. Oh, it's getting all sort of cloudy, look, misty. We've got a ruin down there, another ruin over there. Just as the mist comes in, look. That's mad, isn't it? I almost bought Windrose yesterday, but it's not on sale anymore. Oh, is it? Oh, is it limited? So what's it gone up to now then, dude? I know Nyland mentioned it, didn't he? Collect ritual oils and make an offering at the altar. Oh, no, hang on a minute. No, this is new content. Oh, my God. 2 wolves, dude. You know what I'm inclined to do? Go back, find another island But more iron. Because it's all about the iron. So like, we might as well come back better kitted out, right? We'll have a little mooch about just to see what's like going on here. I mean, this. I mean, we probably would be all right. So disheartening when you only see like one health bar tick go down, innit? Oh, dude. I've got a much bigger range on that than I realised, actually. I might be a bit more wary of these. Is rough hide the same as what we were getting from the boars? Or are they dropping a higher tier? Oh, this is the fertile. That is a tough billy goat, man. This thing just don't care, does it? He just does not care, bro. Hey, he's got a good range on that, hasn't he? A really good range on it. Oh my god. He's going to do a follow-up. Oh, dude. 25. Oh, what? So it's like £2.50. Oh, is it 10%? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, I thought you might have said it might have gone up like to 30 odd quid, 35 quid or something. The goat leader. Do you have a bash? That was such a bad shot. I so overthought that. Oh! Alright, so this has got that dreaded dash attack by the looks of it. Oh, dude, I went the wrong way. Oh my god, this thing. Oh my lord, he's got a whole... Oh no! No. Simply no, balls. Way too many goats, man. Way too many freaking goats, dude. Right, we're going to go and... Did we get any iron? We did, didn't we? Got a little bit more iron. We're going to go and drop this off in the furnaces. Get some upgrades, I think. It's getting super misty, boy. Super misty. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good! Oh, look, wolf lair. 3 wolves, dude. I just don't think I'll ever be able to take on 3 wolves, to be honest. And until I'm like on some like vastly superior tier 16 gear, I think. Hopefully those little devils can't get down here. Let's hope so, anyway. Right, the boat. Right. We escape, boys. We escape. Okay, right. Let's go home. Which is where? Oh, maybe it doesn't remember the zoom then. What's this? 6th map. Skull and Bones update since launch. For the new boats, new weapons, new ski. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about more actual core content. Which is the bosses, isn't it? Like the legendary bosses and things. The co-op Megafor. Oh, I don't know about that. I wonder if that's what Caskell did the other day. I never paid any attention to the PvP. I literally know nothing about the PvP in Skull and Bones, to be honest, mate. Has anyone played it? It's not my jam, you know? It's not my jam, bro. See, he's just put the spicy chicken away. That's where I'm going wrong. Is the spicy chicken needs to stay in there, doesn't it? We've got some tomato seeds. Now, did I start removing seeds? We have quite a lot of seeds. We might have to make a box just for those, I think. You actually tried the PvP then? So what were your thoughts on it? I mean, was it half decent? Yeah. I can imagine it being pretty good. But not really my jam. I suppose what I always wanted was like a Sea of Thieves-esque, you know, piratey on a ship with a crew, but with more vertical progression. That's all I really want. Don't think this game's going to give that, because I think this game is not going to let us really enjoy being on one ship. You know, I think it has been designed for you to each have your own ship from what we've seen, isn't it?
How often I've had to treat sailors' wounds.
So we'll take 4 of those. Oh, I always forget to click make. 4 and 3. Very cool. Right, we're back then, yeah? So let me have a think here then. So we're looking for more iron, aren't we? I mean, we're not doing too bad. We've got a fair few ingots. I'm willing to do another run. Let's have a look at the map. Let's go to the map. Let's go to the map here. So we know this area is foothills, right? This island we've been to. We found 1 mine, plus a little bit extra. This is the one where we need to get the upgrades for, because this is that really nasty fortress. This has got a mine on it, but I don't think it's respawned yet. So I think we hit here and head north. That is my feeling. Because we know there's something up there. We just gotta hope we don't go through too troublesome waters. Gosh, excuse me, guys. Icolonia. Some of the smaller PvP modes in Scrum Boats is actually fun. Is it really? Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we never tried it, to be honest.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Kind of lackluster, but it did work. I feel like they could have done more to promote team versus team PvP. I think it's a miracle Ubisoft even did anything with the game, to be honest. You know, I mean, it was dead before it even arrived, wasn't it? The crows were out, man. Yeah, the anchor turning. What was? You know what? I don't even remember that from Skull and Bones. I remember it from when I think of anchor turning, I immediately think Sea of Thieves. Yeah. I've always said that about Ubisoft. Now I know people don't like Ubisoft. You know, for whatever reasons. You know, make your own minds up. I think Ubisoft have been amazing over the years. I do wish they'd resurrect some of their other franchises. I think they keep chasing things that make no sense. But their post-product support is unprecedented, dude. Unprecedented. Phenomenal post-product launch, man. On nearly every game they've ever made. I mean, look at the Division 2 still going, man. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. You can't take that away from them. And they have made some of the greatest games I've ever played. You know, I love the Assassin's Creed franchise. I love the Far Cry franchise. I want to see more Tom Clancy stuff, you know? What was it? The Ghost Recon games. Like, phenomenal, mate. I absolutely love those games, man. Yeah, 100% going. 100%. But I don't even know what they're doing anymore. They lost me with the latest Assassin's Creed, and not for the reason I think a lot of people don't like it. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of playing 2 different characters. It's separated from one with skills. You know? Oh shit, that's level 8. That's bad. He's got a turn, so if we go like that, oh god. That's what I was worried about, like how treacherous the waters are as we head. Oh my god, that's a big Jesus. Level 8s are just death to me, dude. Like absolute death, bro. You know what I haven't brought? I haven't brought a bell. So whatever island we find, we ain't making it back on. This one's still on my butler. It's still Jesus. Definitely not letting up, is he? Rocksmith. What's Rocksmith? Is that like a guitar hero or something? He's still coming after me, isn't he? He's not, He's come a long, long way, bro. Oh, no. Things are about... Oh, we're doomed, dude. This is not going to work out at all, is it? Jesus. She's going to get one big broadside on us here if we're not careful. I think heading up north into level 6 to 10. Well, I mean, it's all 6 to 10 around here, isn't it? In the foothills, by the looks. I need the iron to upgrade my ship to the brig. But I also need the iron to upgrade my gear, you know? Syndicate was completely different though, how Syndicate managed it. So Syndicate wasn't this blatant, oh, you're the little princess with the stabby, and you're the big mega death, super death dude. You know, and locking the other one out of pretty much all the fun of being an assassin. So Syndicate was the, that was the London-based male-female one, right? Completely different in design. You're right, Gimmer. Morning, Dr. Nurses. Did anyone ever play the Assassin's Creed multiplayer? I can't remember if it was Unity the first one with multi, because it's pretty good actually. I never really played it. Like, I can't say I had vast experience with it, but I liked what they did do with it. Come on, give me one island, dude. I just need one island with some bloody iron on it. It definitely goes to the boat, doesn't it? You know, I'm looking forward to the Black Flag remake, and I remember it so vividly. At the very start, is it Kenway? Gets washed upon the beach, doesn't it? You do the little sprint after the assassin through the jungle, blah, 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 blah. And then you get into the area with the bay, you meet you-know-who, and then you get, I'll give it a bit of a spoiler, because even though I remember it well, there's still things I wouldn't want to say. And then you get on your ship, don't you? And as you go out of the bay, you see the whale, don't you? I remember seeing that first time, man. I was, oh my god, that is so cool, dude. Oh my god, this is just insane, dude. Like, so good. We're not finding an island, are we? We're actually quite a long way from it, man. I wonder how this actually works. but I think we'll have a shanty, boys.
Lads! Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May,
Morning, Missy.
taking you away. Just lay upon Van Diemen's Grove.
Oh, I can see land. I can see land. Oh, no, I can't. I can see ships.
And many drunken sailors, but
Jeez.
you'll never
There's nothing out here, boys.
no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on that voyage when I
Come on, I need iron, lads.
I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay.
They've got to add the lyrics, man. As subtitles. Like so we can do proper karaoke, man. It'd be so cool. We'll have a good old sea shanty sing-along. Dude, there's nothing out here, bro. Blackbeard blockade and counter level question mark. That ain't good. That definitely ain't good. That's like some sort of hideous squid leviathan.
So I had to pawn me suit, me John Els and me boats down in the sparkling pawn shop number 9.
We'll try and come across to that one.
They've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore.
Don't like that encounter level question mark question mark question.
Drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
That don't sound good, mate. That don't sound like it's going to be
You robbed me of me
giving me a good day, bro.
slept with you last night ashore.
Brotherhood. Oh, hang on. What was the name of the dude from Brotherhood? Who was that? That wasn't Kenway, was it? And Kenway was the Black Flag fella, yeah? Brotherhood was awesome, man. I need to get those balls.
So many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. All right, call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's white outstretched pinions spreads on high each swelling sail, and the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you
Back, sorry, mate,
with
yes.
kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the
Where are we, guys? Oh, no. What the hell? Whoa, that is a lot closer than I thought. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can take a level 7? No, let's not risk it. It pretty much absolutely nailed me last time, didn't
Hold your tongue.
it? Assassin's Creed 2 to Revelations was Ezio. Yeah, no, I know that. Who was the dude from Brotherhood, though? Oh, that one. Hang on. No, hang on. I'm thinking of the American Civil War fella. Connor. Was that Connor? So is that not Brotherhood? What was that one then? What was the American Civil War one? The dude with the hatchet. The one where they first started adding in the really cool parkour through the tree lines. I'm getting confused now. Oh, that was just AC3, was it? Ah, got you. Got you. So, did that not have an additional name? Was it just called Assassin's Creed 3? Or was it not Assassin's Creed 3 Brotherhood? Or whatever they called it? Oh, Jesus, that don't sound good. That don't sound good at all. Freaks. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, AC2 was Brotherhood Revelation. Oh, shit. We're even going the wrong way. Oh, God, we're so screwed. Need to circle back around, man. Well, I thought this would be really easy to find an island with a bit of iron. I really did. Iron is... Oh, my gosh. Iron is clearly not as... or the island's not as prevalent as I thought they were going to be. Although I suppose, yeah, I mean, I suppose looking at it. We've always gone direct to quest zones, haven't we? I need to start turning around. I see what you mean, though. It's not worth... Well, it's not worth boarding the early boats, is it? Because when I've just got 49 piastra there, from what is essentially just a bit of floating debris. And like, we were taking down... I can't remember what we got. How many piastra did we get for a level 5 gunboat as opposed to a transport? It wasn't a lot, was it? Ezio Auditore was fucking amazing, though, wasn't it? I mean, Ezio was Assassin's Creed, right? I'll never forget that first game, man. That very first Assassin, because it was basically just that. It was really a technical demo, wasn't it? Originally, they'd just been tinkering in the Ubisoft dev studio, which was obviously a lot smaller back then, wasn't it? And they thought, hang on a minute, we might be able to make a game out of this. And thus Assassin's Creed was born, wasn't it? Where's the next Far Cry? Like, Far Cry is a huge franchise, right? Whether you like it or not, you know, a lot of people enjoy their Far Cry games, man. Like, where the hell's that? With Far Cry, Ghost Recon, The Division. You know, what's going on over there, Brad? Ooh, Jesus, this is going to be a rough ride, boys. This is going to be a rough ride, man. I don't think we're making it out of here, boys. I didn't even bother with that repair, to be honest. I should use the combat one. He's going to broadside my butt now. I think we're alright. They've only got the front cannons on us now, haven't they? It's actually a lot harder to find land than I thought it was going to be. Got to be something over here, though, right? Let's just hope this has got at least one iron node. I think I was the same, wasn't I, when I played through Far Cry 5. And that was the one... What? Yeah, because 5 was with the toxin, wasn't it? Like the hallucinogenic kind of make you happy and amenable kind of thing, yeah? I like the Far Cry games, though. Yeah, I suppose also, I'll say I was like the original, but it was also the original. It was the first one. I'll say Ezio Auditore. God, I'm so rusty on this, Mario. Who was first? Wasn't Altair the first one? Or was Ezio Auditore the first one? Got to be Ezio the first one, right? That was 133, yeah? And then Altair came along, is that right? And then we had like Kenway Connor, or was Altair the... It's got to be Altair, isn't it? It's got to be, dude. Hang on. What was Altair's surname? Dude, I don't think I'm getting it all wrong, aren't I, bro? It's been that... Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Altair was the OG guy. He was, wasn't he? With like the classic white... Because he was... That was like... I remember like even like the big pips in the top left-hand corner, wasn't it? For his health. Everything was very chonk, wasn't it? But with a classic sort of like white hood thing, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus, man. That's... Oh, dude, I'm so rusty on Assassin's Creed. I've had so many games, haven't I? Oh, what was it? Was Basheen? Was it Basheen? In Mirage? All full, dude. All full. Well, we got to make land, lads. We got to make land. Thing is, I'm not going to get a bell, am I? Oof. Monkey Island. Monkey Island's a piece of shit. You're right, Dane. Don't need to complete Far Cry 3. Oh, dude, you've never done... See, Far Cry 3 was the one where that was it. I fell in love, dude. I enjoyed 2. It was the first Far Cry game I'd played. Xbox 360, I think I got a copy on. Really enjoyed it. Because I actually liked the malarial side and the gun jamming and all that. Because it was so unique to like, me and my gaming experiences up till then, right? But Far Cry 3 with Vaz. Oh, dude, he was such a good bad guy, dude. It was one of the first, like, memorable first-person shooter, like, villains, you know, that I had. He was such... Ooh. Hunchback Pilgrim. Is that friendly? What is the Hunchback Pilgrim? Map. The Hunchback Pilgrim. What's the name of the quest? I don't get it. Oh, find Marita's missing ship. Oh. Maybe we should do that while we're here. It's not going to be another one of those freaking missions that made me nearly quit the game like yesterday. We need to move some stuff over, don't we?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oh my god, I don't think I even knew his surname then. Altair. Hey, come in. Oh, is that the one where, are you taken into the church or something? And you were given, like, a choice, aren't you? And yeah, because that was the first one. Was that 4? Are you kidding me? Was that the, that was the first time they did, like, mega verticality to the Far Cry sort of world geometry, wasn't it? It was actually really well done. Is it another? Oh my god, is it? Is it another one of those board with 3,000 zombies on it? And this one's level 10?
Lead off speed.
I think it is, isn't it? Oh god. Although, to be fair, I don't think there's zombies, are they? They're normal dudes, I think. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, they're level 10s. That ain't happening, bro. Not with that amount. I really despise what they've done with this, man.
Helm's yours,
They are
Captain.
making some major fucking mission design errors, aren't they?
More sail, more speed.
I think the development team needs to play more their own combat on the more confined spaces. Because that is going to kill the game, dude. You're right, Asmodeus. How are you, dude? Yeah, Far Cry 4 with Pagan Min, yeah. So what was the choice? You get taken, you get captured, don't you? You get taken into the church or something with your hands bound. You get given a choice, don't you? And if you don't take the choice, doesn't he just shoot you or something like that? I can't remember, dude. How does it play out? Boat. Or was that, hang on, or was that the start, hang on, or is that the one with the, hang on a minute. Am I getting confused with the cult one? Isn't the cult one the one when you get taken into the church? The one we were just talking about, the one with like the weird toxin in the water supply. I think it was, wasn't it? So wasn't that a similar design to the Pagan Min one? I think it was, right? When Pagan Min fights in turn, if you wait 15 minutes for him to come back, the game ends. You actually get some enjoy. Oh, right, and yeah, I think I'm getting mixed up, aren't I? Because that was the first time they introduced a grappling hook, wasn't it? Because the additional verticality. God, this is some blast from the past. This isn't it, boys? This is old boy gaming. This is like Xbox 360 era, dude, right? Although Far Cry, oh god, or was it? Was Far Cry 4 PlayStation 4? Jesus. Far Cry 3's got to have been Xbox 360, right? But I don't know if it was. I'm thinking it was PlayStation 4 I played it on. I don't know, dude. It's too long ago. You went for I will still stay for grub. So is this when you're the little kid? Is this when you start as the little kid? With Pagan Min. And what was the last Far Cry? That had, what's his name? The Chicken Brothers dude, didn't it? What's the actor's name? From Breaking Bad. He was the antagonist in Far Cry, presumably 6, is that? You're right, Dane. How's it going here? I'm trying to find iron, dude. I'm desperate for iron. I've been sailing around all morning trying to find another island. Far Cry 5. Yeah, the church, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. What? Doesn't something happen in that one as well, though? Like if you don't do something, don't you get shot in the head or something? And that's the end. You get the credits. Yeah, 4 and 5. Yeah. 3 what? 360 was it? Yeah. I do miss the ramming aspects of previous part. Yeah, I must admit, we were actually talking about this a few days ago, and we were wondering if they'll add in. Because like Skull and Bones has got some amazingly brutal ramming attachments, hasn't it? If I remember, you can cause a crazy amount of damage to Skull and Bones with the right shit, right? The tactic with fire the 4 cannons, ram broadside them. Yeah. So which game was that then? Presumably, you say previous pirate games. Are you talking about Skull and Bones? Or? Looks like we've got a dude. Oh god, they're 1-star ones, look. Yeah, what's the actor's name in Far Cry 6? That's another one with the child, isn't it? And his dad's... What's that? I can't remember the dude's name either from Breaking Bad. He was a good bad guy though, wasn't he? His ending was awesome, man. Oh, water. When he walked back out, I remember watching the making of that scene. Oh, it was so cool. Oh, dude! Just dodged that. I literally dodged it, dude. Clearly not, but I very much felt like I did. Not gonna lie. Someone's still shooting a gun somewhere, ain't they? I see a dude right over there, Lord. I reckon we can run in on him and Take out the musket. Musket, dude.
On my mark! On my mark!
Got a 5 stack of bleed on it. I was hoping he wouldn't be able to hit me from that angle, but probably shouldn't have risked that already, should I? Double parry balls. Let's go and bones am. Yeah, I am. Well, I played. Oh shit, we're full. Oh no, we're full. We just got here. Let's see what it is, because we've got. Let's see if. Oh, one of the. Nah, I'll tell you what, mate. I'm gonna make a call. One of these has got to be iron. So we're gonna head back. I need to go and get a. Bell. Now the thing is, I think I'm out of bells, dude. I have a sneaking suspicion. We'll get down to shoreline. But I've got a fair few bells on places that are really only belled because they have copper. Yeah, amount limit has been reached. So if we teleport over to, let's say, this island here. Well, actually, that's not bad for gunpowder, actually. This one. We definitely don't need that one, do we? What have I got that we can ditch? Suppose if I bring on board Palladium. New Dawn was the kind of there were a couple of spin-offs with the Far Cry franchise, wasn't there? You got New Dawn and Far Cry Primal. And New Dawn was sort of like an almost lootery, shootery style one, wasn't it? It was quite an interesting spin. A lot of pink, if I remember. Gus Frame. That's it. Gus. What was it? The Chicken Brothers. What was it called? What was the name of the company? The chicken company? Yeah. I loved that stuff, man. It was such a good show. I just loved everything Breaking Bad. I'd Better Call Saul. All that stuff was just so cool, man. Los Polos Hermanos. That's it. The Chicken Brothers, yeah? Alright, so if we get on that, go there. We might as well go home first to unload, and then we're back to that island. Hopefully. Nice and simple. Keep a lookout for large amounts of what's taken out. Yeah, we found some earlier in Sunny. Yeah. I literally mined some earlier, dude. In fact, it's been on both of the islands that have also had a mine. But yeah, that is a good tip, that is. Yeah, I just killed a couple of goats and got some stuff up there. Can go back on board the ship, can't it? Keep forgetting I can use the wharf. What I feel like is turning this into my storage. Putting the bell down there, and then I've always got the Piccoloni here. That's where I'm going to spawn in when I fast travel back. Run down the jetty, kind of roleplay-esque, into the storehouse. The trouble is I don't want to turn it into the storehouse until I've got the other building parts. Because I don't want to have to remake half of it, really. I'm going to have to change the walls anyway, but... right, that's going to go with us. That's going to go with us. Well, I'll tell you what we could do. If we... that there. Put that there. So that's all coming with us, yeah? Everything else can go away, right? And I might put a little bit of storage in that one. Then slowly empty this one out in order to have more crafting stations in it, I think. Kind of makes sense, yeah? What else have we got? Basically loads and loads of wood. Right, that's perfect then. We're ready. Right, so we just got to make it up north, boys. That's all we need to do. I have got to notice. I have a bright yellow thing, yeah? I've got a los bolas hermanos. Yeah. What do they call that? Is it called a cooking apron? Yeah. Have they got a fancy name for those things? Yeah, bright bloody yellow thing, dude. Yeah, I love my braking mode, man. How was that? I thought it was a bear. In Windrose.tools has a good interaction. Oh, yeah, I don't touch that stuff, dude. Yeah, there's no point for me. That takes all the fun out of exploring and exploration, mate. Yeah, I've got no interest in that. Kind of cool though, if people want to use it.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I even used. I think the last time I used an interactive map might have been New World. I think. I can understand it a bit more in an MMO, where I'm getting frustrated because bots, I think, kept taking all my... I think that might have been flak spots.
More sail, more speed.
And I was getting really pissed off, man. So I think I used a New World interactive map to find like a good flax route, if I remember. But, yeah, to me, that takes all the fun out of exploring it, really. So where is the next Far Cry then? Have Ubisoft ever mentioned it? You know, they're bang on about the next Division supposedly being made, haven't they? What about the next Ghost Recon? Yeah, they were great games, right?
Magic is fine.
It's like they had the whole world at their feet, didn't they? So some of the greatest franchises in gaming, man. And yet they just seem to have had disaster after disaster. I can't even remember what. I suppose they've got so many big hitters they're still out there. It's easy to forget that, isn't it? It looks like we're going to get a nice, easy sail straight through here. I hope. You know what? I'm for the sake of a little bit of white flotsam. What are the two types of debris that you can get? You've got the stuff that washes up on shore, haven't you? And you've got the stuff that's thrown overboard or is washed overboard. It's flotsam and something else. I can't remember what the something else is or which one's which. Flotsam, I'm going to assume we can say float. So is flotsam the stuff that you find out and about? Whereas the stuff that washes up on a shore is called something else. Oh, and the other thing is, you know that port was never called port? It was changed. It was something called larboard or something like that. You've got starboard and larboard. But it used to get confusing, so they changed the name of it to port. I learned that yesterday. Jetsam. Ah, no, see, now I'm thinking jetsam. Jettisoned. So which one's which? Flotsam and jetsam. Is it labard? Yeah, yeah. Starboard, labard, yeah. Larboard, whatever. Yeah. So it used to be starboard and larboard. So was it starboard? And you want to see the names of the sails? Oh my god, dude! Crazy abbreviations on all the sails. I'll see if I can dig out that. I was saying earlier, but there's like I started watching it yesterday, but I couldn't really watch it, so it kind of misses a bit of the impact. But it's like about an hour and a half, 2-hour video, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, this is brutal, dude. And it's HMS Victory, which of course at one time was the flagship of Mr. Was it Nelson and many other chief war maritimer big dicks. And it goes through everything about a ship. Like, every single facet of the ship, dude. It is unbelievable, bro. Dude. If you think the Death Star is impressive, right, you need to go and watch this YouTube video. The Death Star is like a kid's toy, bro. Oh my god, dude. What's happening here, bro? We are not going over there. We're not even going in the right direction. Yeah, those things were... Oh my god, they must have been terrifying, dude. Absolutely terrifying, bro. Oh, here we go. So flotsam, floats. So actually, there must be a third one, which is presumably stuff that washes up on a shore. Then is that right? So jetsam is what we deliberately throw off a boat for whatever reason. Flotsam is stuff that's ended up floating around because it got washed overboard, maybe in a storm, things like that. Yeah, Gimmer. So what's the stuff that floats up on the shoreline? Oh, let's have a look inside now. So there is... Oh, hang on, let me read this. I'm really excited. I'd love to see you Ghost Recon. I love those games so much, man. So Project Open is the co-name for the next Ghost Recon game. Expected to release in late 20... Get the fuck out of here. It's supposed to come out this year. No. But it can't. Can it? It can't. Because it's too late now. They're going to miss the summer launch window if there's no hype for it. And there's no way they can launch in November or September. Anywhere in between there. Because GTA 6 is coming out. It's reportedly a first-person tactical shooter set in Southeast Asia during the fictional Nimon War. Featuring a darker tone. Unreal Engine. No! And they're moving away from Anvil and everything. What the hell, dude? What were they made in? God, I can't think today, man. My brain is not functioning. What's Massive's engine that all the Division games are made in? Snowdrop. So Ubisoft are making a Ghost Recon game in Unreal Engine 5? No freaking way, dude. HMS Victory was built where I live. What, really, Castle? Yeah. But it's so amazing, dude. I just had no idea how big and terrifying they were, man. Like, the amount of guns crammed it. It's fucking shocking, dude. It's shocking, bro. Flotsam and jetsam are legal maritime terms for debris, distinguished by how they enter the water. Yeah, so flotsam's accidental wreckage or cargo floating on the water after a ship. Oh, does it have to be after a shipwreck then? So what about if it gets washed overboard? Would that still count and be called flotsam? Because that's not a shipwreck, is it? Jetsam is cargo or equipment deliberately thrown overboard. Hang on. I'm trying to listen out for the bin men. I've got a lot of shit I need to dish out. Very much. I don't think I've heard them today. I was hoping to dash out and holler. Got some stuff I want to sling on the back of the old the bin van. Depends if old Jeff's on it or not. Let's see. Shit. So jetsam's cargo or equipment deliberately thrown overboard jettison, yeah, to lighten a ship in distress. So is that is that Chatham? Chatham dock. That's true. It's true, actually. In sunny air, you never know, right? Yeah, you never know. Oh shit, it's still on board the ship, innit? Hang on. God damn it, dude. Well, we're on a new island to explore, boys. So we're gonna farm the crap out of this. Whatever's over here, we're farming it. There's got to be at least one. Well, there's got to be one iron mine, right? With the amount of POIs here, I think. All aboard the Piccoloni, boys. Right, you lads get a little day off while your captain goes and does all the hard work, boys. So all the best. Hope it all goes well. We want to take that. Probably don't need that. And we want to take 20 of those, don't we? We'll take a shovel in case there's any buried treasure out there. Right. See you soon, boys. See you soon. Let's have a little look where the POIs are, because then we can, Oh, we probably should have sailed around the coast a bit. What about dropping a bell around here and then forking out left and right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's mark that location. Go around in a little dinky boat. Quite like this thing. I've visited the dockyard so many times over the years for whatever reasons. The Victory was taken to Portsmouth for display and not its home. That seems a shame. Have you actually been on board it then? I mean, did you ever see it while it was there or not? Or did it never see Chatham again? So Lagan is jetsam that's too heavy to float, and derelict is flotsam that's too heavy to float. Whoa! So oh god! So it gets more descriptive or has additional descriptors as we determine whether it floats or not as well. Oh my god, dude! And like you said, this will all be around the legal maritime sort of like laws and regulations around salvage, isn't it? Because that's a legal minefield, isn't it, bro? How like imposing was it, Caskell? Like, how did you feel on board it? Because I've seen it on YouTube. It's like a digital. Well, obviously there are pictures and everything of it and video of it, but it's more like a digital render, cross section through parts of it, going through every single facet of where things were, toilets, ropes, everything, dude. Every bit of rigging, every sail. It's crazy. Oh, hang on. This is where we were. Oh, we can't land there. Look. Well, this looks sandy, so I think we try and land there then. What do you think? Get rid of that one. Oh, my bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops, Daisy. Oops, Daisy. Oops, Daisy boys. Oops, Daisy boys. Makes you feel very small. Dude, it must look crazy. How many souls on board? It did tell me 3 times in the video, and I can't remember now, dude. What was the Victory like when she was fully manned for full, proper distant operations? It was a crazy number, right, dude? Crazy number, bro. Hundreds on there. Free shit. You get arrested, mate. You gotta be careful with all that stuff. So do you think if it's washed overboard, it's still called flotsam? Can it only be called flotsam if it's actually a shipwreck? So if it's washed overboard accidentally, is it still claimed, or would they count that as jetsam? You wouldn't have thought so, would you? This looks like a nice little spot here, dude, doesn't it? Could even make a nice little base here, yeah. Quite like a look at this place. Alright, let's get a bell down, boys. Let's stick it. It looks like the waters are fairly quiet out there, doesn't it? There we go. Right, let's explore, lads. How we doing on food? See what we'll do. We'll wait for that to wear off. But as soon as we see an enemy, we'll double on down. Now I've got too many markers on my map, so let's get rid of you. And I'm going to pay the devs like hard cold cash to add zoom in on mouse cursor instead of zoom in center of screen, because it's driving me fucking potty, dude. Right, magnifying glass. Click apply. Right, have a direction. Seeing the flag from the Spanish ships of the day, put it into perspective. What's this then, dude? Let's have a look. Oh, shit, that's cool. Oh, shit. Is that what I think it is? That's a flag that was on a Spanish ship, and they're human beings around the periphery. Holy shit, dude. Oh, good God, that's insane. Oh, so I see what you're saying, Asmer. So it doesn't have to be a shipwreck. Yeah, that's why the original definition didn't quite make sense. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look. What's this 116? Oh, this is the whole article. Oh my God, dude. That's crazy, bro. That's just a flag. Although, to be fair, that's got to be two different flags, hasn't it? Because there's two flags on that web page. The top one, the ensign of the San Ildefonso, and then the one underneath it looks a lot smaller, doesn't it? Like, the top picture looks like if all those people laid down, you know, head to toe, it's pretty big, right? It doesn't look as big in the second picture, so I assume that's another. But it's not, though, is it? It clearly isn't another picture. That's weird. One makes it look massive, and one just simply makes it look big. Perspective, man. That's crazy, dude. Either way, fucking gigantic, yeah. Imagine something of that size whipping around in the wind as well. Imagine how strong it must just be to survive being at that altitude on a salty sea breeze, you know? That's not made out of tissue paper, right? Or some lightweight, fancy space age cloth, is it? I bet more than one person died getting that up there. You know what I mean? Jesus. That's just mad, dude. Absolutely mad. We've already found an iron mine, boys, so that's a good start. Now all we got to do is fight the battalion of wolves that are going to be defending it. As much as like a modern day warship, it is truly a terrifying thing. There is something about the old stuff, isn't there? You know, going back to like muskets and cannons on a battlefield. You know, the trenches of the, you know, things like the Somme. Dude, I was watching something yesterday. One of the most miserable things I've ever fucking seen in my life, dude. I can't remember what it was titled. You can dig it out. It's ever so easy on YouTube. And it was basically a little video, a little 9-10 minute thing that was like how modern day soldiers have just started being filmed knowing they're going to die. And it's some of the most terrible things I've ever seen, dude. There is no sticking your head up over a trench getting shot in the head. It's just like you hear the buzzing and you know you're done. And it's actual footage. It's all, I don't really want to talk about it too much, but it's basically soldiers that hear it and just literally sit down. They just, that's it, I'm dead. They don't try and run. They don't try and flee. They just simply resign themselves. And some of them just kneel down, head held sort of high. Some of them literally back themselves into a corner in like a shed or something. And just face the walls. They can't see death approach them. And it's just drones. It's just drones that come in and just like, that's it. Game over, man. It's just like... I know war's never going to be fair. And I know war is terrible. And good people die, man. Normally, you know, for someone else's fucking expense. But there's something so fucking soulless about being killed by a fucking flying drone, isn't there? You know? Getting shot by a dude who's aiming a gun at you. It is just somehow completely different to hearing the buzz of a little propeller. And just going, that's it. I ain't escaping this thing. Just going to sit down and let it happen, mate. It's fucking awful, isn't it, dude? Sharp was awesome. Sharp was great. That was, what was his name? Oh, what's it called? Why am I thinking the letter B? Why is my brain not working today? The dude that always dies. And all I've got is Mr. Bean stuck in my head. Sean Bean. Sean Bean, yeah? All I can think of is Mr. Bean. I'm thinking it's definitely not the bloke I'm talking about, right? Yeah, Sharp's rifles and Sharp's whatever it was, wasn't it? Yeah, really good, man. Really good. Really cool cast, wasn't it? My dad had all the Sharp's books, I believe, if I remember correctly. There weren't actually that many episodes, were there? Or was I surprised the other way? Again, my memory fails me once again. There were either a lot more episodes than I thought, or a lot less episodes than I thought. I know Mr. Bean had very few episodes. Because that's one of those like weird Nelson Mandela things, isn't it? Where people thought it ran for like years and years and years. Whereas there's only a few episodes, weren't there? Really? You alright, Luna B? How are you, mate? Morning, Joshua. You want a TV show like Sharp, but on ships, yeah. I watched an interest. I'll tell you what a great book's done by Con Eagleton. And one of the historical / lightly fictional tales he weaves is of Julius Caesar. He's done like Genghis Khan, Julius Caesar, fantastic books. And there's quite a few with Julius Caesar. I think probably a trilogy, maybe more. And it's real. It's all the things that happen with Julius Caesar and Genghis Khan, but also he obviously has to add a fictional element to it. You know, the daily lives. You know what he ate and things. You know, it's played out as a real story, not a historical kind of like issuing of facts. And he has to take a few little flights of fantasy in order to keep the timeline ticking, so it doesn't get too boring. Which he always covers at the end of the book, you know, just to clarify. You know, like this actually took place, you know, quite a few years later, but you know, to keep the flow of the story going, I've had to take a couple of liberties with it. And Julius Caesar and his time on some of the boats back then, fascinating insight to the life of a young man during that era. And Con Eagleton's really good at that shit if you're into it. Yeah, Sean Bean, not Mr. Bean. Yeah. There is a cool fact about one of the Scandinavian countries. They planted so many trees back in the day. Oh my god! Before I read any more, did you know, right, that the British Navy, right, which is now shit and it's heartbreaking, right? The British Navy was such a dominant force during that era, right, that they actually planted, was it oak? I can't remember what it was, but it was basically trees, right? Like 15, 20, 25 years before they were going to be used on boats, yeah? And whole forests of the fucking things, which were deliberately bound and shaped to better fit the creation of a warship. Like years and years, like planting the saplings. And actually, all around the world as well, not just here in the UK. And they actually almost forced them to grow in particular shapes and cut off branches in certain areas and allowed branches in other areas to grow so that it better fitted the blueprint for the warships that hadn't even been built yet. That's how insane it was back then, dude. So they planted so many trees back in the days. They fought so many ships that needed for wars. Then the industrial age happened and wood was no longer needed. So they had a ship grade wood. Yeah. That stuff was like really carefully cultivated, man. Big part of the whole naval industry, man. I couldn't believe it, dude. Crazy what went into it, man. You seen drone footage? I felt the same, Gimmer. I actually turned it off after a few minutes, dude. I just thought it was just one of the most heartbreaking things I've ever seen, dude. It was one of those things you start watching and you think, fucking hell, hang on, what happened there? Because you don't see the end, do you? Because like the drone is destroyed. I was like, I don't really get that. What's this? And then you start realizing what you're actually watching, dude. And it did. It's fucking awful, bro. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's yeah. Just like you can sort of see them. They hear it, they stop, they look up. Oh, fuck it. No point running, bro. 16 moving lane. Oh, so it's more than I thought then, actually. 16 moving lane. Oh, that's cool. Well, you used to watch them every Wednesday night on ITV. That was channel... What was that? That's channel 3 or something, isn't it? Was it channel 3? That was the one with adverts, yeah? If you like this era of Age of Sail, there was a great book series by Alexander Kent that follows a young English and midshipman all the way to... Oh, actually, I would be interested in that. Let me make a note of that, dude. I'm going to try and get... I read so few books now. And we're going to have some hospital time in front of us. So I thought it'd be a great... Because I've actually made a list of the Con Eagleton books that I need to read. So, what is it? Alexander Kent. What's the name of the books, dude? Or is it going to be easy to find? Thanks for that. Alexander Kent. Nice one, bro. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah, I think I'd be really interested in that. It was one of the things I really liked about the Con Eagleton's books was the stuff with Julius Caesar and the time he spent on some of the boats. So HMS Victory had 26 miles of rope just for the sails. Jesus. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? What a different world, dude. What a different world. Fascinating, really, isn't it? When you think about like how far we've come. I mean, what era is that? I assume, is that a 1700s? Are we talking about that? That's where this is set, right? The high prevalency of piracy in and around the Caribbean and what have you. Is that right? 1700s are we looking at? When was like HMS Victory in her prime? Like when was she first built? Anyone know? Yeah, again, it told me on the YouTube video yesterday that I was listening to as a sort of podcast, but I was sort of half busy, so I didn't really retain a lot of the info. I'm going to watch it properly. I'm fascinated by it, man. Do you know the name of the actual books? Or this? Oh shit! I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll easily be able to find it with the information you've given me, dude. But yeah, that'll be cool to watch that, actually. Oh, sorry, read that. Yeah, I made a bit of a boo-boo. I first started reading Con Eagleton as a book I picked up in Birmingham Airport. I was flying out with the lads, and I ended up like I think on they didn't have all the trilogy or whatever that it was original, obviously over years. And by the time I picked it up, I think there was 3. And I think I was out of luck, man. I only picked up book 1 and 3, dude, or something like that. So I thought I definitely won't read the 3rd book until I found the 2nd one. It's just one of those things that I just never got around to, you see. So I'm going to start all over again with the Julius Caesar stuff. Right, let's get that out. Hopefully we won't have any more surprises from woofers. It's a late, so 1773. So, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, dude. It's just, dude, it's not that long ago, is it? Dude. Why are we so hell-bent? I mean, I know it all comes from war. And if it's not war or porn or some way of making money through, you know, the pharmaceutical industry. All the mad shit we've done, dude. Like what? Why is the world not a fair place, man? Why can we make such massive advances in everything, dude, but still just fuck it all up, dude, man? What is the matter with the human race, bro? We're doomed to fuck ourselves up, aren't we? It's freaking terrifying, really. What people have gone through for what we have, and now it's just a bunch of whiny bitches on fucking X. You'd have a tour of duty on HMS Victory out in the Caribbean. That's how you get on, mate. Oh dear, man. The Belitho novels. Thanks. Have you read them all, Gimmer? Are there a fair few books? You know, is it like a trilogy or? You should see the ropery where the ropes... Is that what they call them? A ropery? That's another thing I didn't know. Where the ropes for the victory were made. 1,100 feet long building dedicated to making rope. Oh my god, bro. Have you been there as well, Casca? It sounds like you're quite into this, dude. This way. Fascinating, isn't it? I think I get confused on just like a modern day simplistic yacht. Let alone one of those works of like freaking art, man. Morning, Daxos. Did I see Daxos? I saw someone. Morning, Starkey as well. Oh no, I had a load and was collecting them, but the missus decided to get rid of them. What do you mean she just decided to get rid of them? but. I gave a load of my books away to a local charity shop. I can't remember if it's after we moved here or before we moved here. I just didn't have room for them, and I always sort of knew I'd regret it in a way. But I didn't, because the reason I didn't was I was voracious with books, like absolutely ridiculous. Like 2 books a week, pretty standard. Sometimes even 3 books a week back in the day. But I just ran out of time, and I didn't run out of time. I just started spending my time elsewhere. I think I started getting more interested in computer games and things, I suppose. I started feeling a bit guilty, to be honest. I thought, like, all these amazing books I've read, and they're just, like, sitting there. You know? Looking pretty in a box now. I mean, I used to have them all on shelves and things. I was, like, very proud of my collection. Covering quite a few genres as well. But, I just thought, it's just wrong. You know, because I know how fucking expensive books are these days in the UK as well. I thought at least you could do something. Well, we did quite a lot of stuff with Loros. So a load went down the local Loros and the rest of a charity shop. But yeah, it's I had some really good stuff, man. So I'd got like my horror stuff, which was like fairly stereotypical. You know, I've got obviously like a lot of King. I was really into Herbert, Coots, for example. So it's nothing out of the ordinary there. But I got loads of like Dragonlance, Forgotten Realms, Eddings, people like that, Gemmel. On the sort of fantasy side, obviously all Tolkien stuff, including the never really read Is it the Silmarillion? I did give up with that one. I think it's the only book I didn't read, to be honest. Even Danny Yogg's cookbook and all the Terry Pratchett stuff, but I didn't give that away. That all got destroyed, sadly, but. Eagledon's, yeah, the Caesar stuff was brilliant, wasn't it? Yeah. Can't remember the names of the books, man. It's always about the eagle and things, wasn't it? Yeah, highly recommend. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the same. Give me if I get a chance this summer. The Victory was actually launched in 1765 and taken into active service in 1778. So why such a big gap? Hang on. So she was launched in 1765 but didn't go into active service until 1778. Why? Did it take them 13 years to figure out how the fuck to work it? That's interesting. I wonder what the story behind that was. 30 books. Oh my god, Gimmer. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh wow! Oh, you're talking about a lifetime worth of reading for me. I'll be looking to go through a book a year. Oh dear! How times have changed, man. Of course I visited the ropery. Of course I visited. Right? Well, I didn't know, did I? I wouldn't say into this exactly, but Chatham Dockyard was a yearly visit growing up to have such a historic dockyard. Yeah, that's cool, man. Bolifo. So not Bolitho. Bolifo. Bolifo. It was also meant to have an 18-year service, but its active career ended in 1812. Didn't get a 34-year service. God, just think. So all those trees that were grown to build something like that, man. And, oh, Jesus, that's insane. That's just crazy. But she's still here now in Portsmouth, you say, Castle, yeah? In 2026. Is she dry docked? I mean, is she just like in a big warehouse? Or is she actually still out there floating around? I imagine she's still in the water, is she? Or is she? I mean, obviously, she's not going to be the same hull, is she? Tons of repairs and God knows what else. I imagine she's bobbing about in the water still, right? Wow. I think that's all just pure stone there, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in that section. Alright. So, all looking good there. That's just stone, isn't it? Gotta be careful, because sometimes we can breach through to another node, can't we? Isn't that where I came down? Hang on. There don't seem to be a lot of iron here, boys. I'm confused. Maybe there is just a lot less iron in these little POIs than the caverns with the copper. I suppose there is a little bit overland, like Insanio said, which might offset that. It still doesn't seem to be that abundant though, does it? Compared to the copper. Yeah, be careful. A bit crafty, innit? She was ordered in 1759, but a treaty got signed before she completed, and hence the delay in her getting put into active service. But I thought when you say she was launched, though, launched in 1765, so you don't mean as in launched into the water as an operational vehicle. You mean launched as in started being built in 1765. When you said launched, I thought you meant as in launched. You know, crewable and able and viable. Maybe that's my misunderstanding of like naval terminology. Can I build that? I know. I was going to put a little light there to remind me where to go. We've got to go and unload, haven't we? Why does this seem so dark, man? Yeah, dry. Oh, yeah, dry dock. I was going to say I'd be mad to try and think she could, like the maintenance or something like that, right? If she was still in the water. The dry dock completed in 1802. So is dry dock number 2 like quite an impressive construction in and of itself? I'm guessing then, Castle, yeah, in Portsmouth. So she did. She got put into the. I still don't understand then. So we still haven't answered the question. If she was put into the water in 1765 as a functioning vessel, why did she not see active service for another 13 years? What did she do for 13 years? You don't build a ship like that and just leave it bobbing around in the water for 13 years, do you? So Victory's positioned on a cradle that matches her height and with that of the quayside, which also means the pattern of the stone steps on the dock floor to remain. I'm gonna have to have a look at this. I'm gonna have to have a look at. There's got to be a YouTube tour of this, right? It sounds amazing, bro. You know what I mean, though, Asmodeus? There's a big third. I am doing my maths right, yeah. Yeah, 13-year gap between being launched and then. In naval matters, vessels in order from the 17th century to those out of service for repair or maintenance and meaning coming over time. But again, so you see how we're not answering the question though, because now we're talking about something that is at the end of life, aren't we? Or something that is seen service in order to actually have maintenance. But she wouldn't have done, would she? She's a brand new ship. So we're none the wiser here, are we? There's got to be something that happened in that 13 years. I mean, is that how long it takes for them to actually kit around? No, it can't be. It wouldn't take that long, would it? I'm thinking, like, you know, technically she's built, but it takes like another decade to actually kit her out with cannons and I don't know, dude. But something ain't adding up there. Wonder what was the largest ship that ever sailed? Because one of the things we often hear about in these kind of discussions was it the man of wars? Was it? Because you got the Portuguese man of war, which is actually a jellyfish, isn't it? Isn't that like an actual aquatic creature? The Portuguese man of war. But don't you also have the Spanish or someone actually have like, you know, you've got the classifications like frigates and things. Didn't they have something that was like that? Oh, right. So that's the answer to the question then. So she was essentially completed as a functioning vessel in 1765. But she didn't go into active service as a warship for 13 years because she actually wasn't needed. Yeah? Wow. Fuck me, dude. That goes to show, like, the complete dominance of the Royal Navy at the time then, doesn't it? And look at our Navy now. Has anyone looked into the British Navy now? Oh, my God, dude. It's fucking embarrassing, bro. But and the thing is, you know, oh, well, what do you want? You know, you're a taxpayer. Do you want to pay more taxes just to have more ships? It's like, the thing is, I have this horrible feeling that we have paid a lot of taxes that should have got us a lot of ships, and it's all just been fucking squandered away with bullshit deals. It is my gut feeling, to be honest. Because it is. It's a fucking embarrassment, to be honest. I didn't bring my food again. I keep fucking this up, dude. I've got to remember when I go home, I often have my my axe on my hob because I've replaced my food with it. So the largest wooden ship ever built was the 6-masted schooner Wyoming. Launched in... Oh, shit. We've mentioned this before, haven't we? Yes. This rings a bell now. Because that's not that long ago, is it? 1909, really? That was 140 meters in length. How long was the Victory? Anyone know? Did Caskell mention it in terms of length when he mentioned the dock? No, I don't think so. Yeah, look, the food ends up in there instead of there, look. Just got to remember that. It's going to catch me out. Yeah, it is. It's the US. And then you got to start thinking about, like, why, to be fair, like, Americans have probably had enough, mate. Of being the fucking ones that have to fucking, you know, send the troops and all the fucking hardware over. Didn't we upset old Trump a little bit recently? Old fucking Starmer. Where did he go? Where's he gone? Fucking Iran or somewhere, isn't he? Where? Anyway, oh, Starmer, can you send some ships over? And Starmer went, well, I don't think we should really get involved. And then later on, and I don't know if this is true, but after it was all done and dusted, or whatever happened, and Starmer went, oh, we can afford to send you a couple of submarines and a couple of boats now. And Trump went, no, thanks, mate. It's all done now, dude. Fuck off, you bellend. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds quite plausible, let's be honest. That's 227 foot. Starmer. I think the problem with Starmer is, like, I mean, I don't really pay much attention to that. The trouble with Starmer is he just looks like such a whiny little bitch. I think that's why he's not really. It is the work of that public presence. He's one of those faces that just annoys you. He's just like, I'm not listening to you because you just annoy me. Just everything about you oozes fucking dickhead. Oh dear. Oh, Trump keeps making up stuff that the British. Oh, so that didn't happen at all then, no? It goes to show, though, doesn't it? It goes to show the power of the propaganda machine, mate. Oh, I thought I saw iron there, man. Like, maybe it is actually. Hang on. Oh, hang on. That is something, you know. Oh. Ah, sulfur. I was going to say that kind of, although it blends in remarkably well. Ah, so we need to make an iron pickaxe. Ooh, okay. So presumably that's the beginning of potentially making gunpowder, right? I think we found a sulfur deposit quite early on in the game as well, but we couldn't do anything with it, could we? I should probably mark these sulfur spots. They might be quite useful later. So the HMS Victory is 227 foot. Oh no, sorry. So yeah, so 100 foot. So 450 foot for the Wyoming, 227 foot for the Victory. With the gun deck measuring 186 feet. What, one of our many gun decks, right? The ship is notable for being the flagship of, yeah, and many others apparently. Yeah, she was the flagship of quite a few of the big dicks in the Royal Navy, wasn't she? Obviously, everyone knows Nelson particularly well, but so some other very well-known names which completely escape me now. Oh no! Oh no, okay. That's about south and car. Got to top my lantern up. Not in there. It's down a little bit further, isn't it, for the rest of the... Oh, is this where we got to? And it was so close. I think it's got. I've got to switch out for Fig because everything else I'm going to need if we get into combat, really, isn't it? Although I suppose I could switch the gun out and that would solve the food issue. I guess. I think you wrestled some bears this morning, Joshua, in the intro song. I'm sure it was a bear, dude. Boars yesterday, bears today. For some reason, you have become quite the mighty man, dude. Caskell was doing some squealing. Whacker, that's it, isn't it? That's it for the whole node. I've used 3 now. There's 3 different. Each stream I've done the same song each time. I've got to work on some new lyrics though, man. Have you seen this, Caskell? Guess how that was done, dude? After your help yesterday. Quite cool, isn't it? I was pretty amazed. You know how long that took? 30 seconds? Like, honestly, I'm not even kidding you, dude. Now, to be fair, I have worked quite lengthy on a prompt, but which has been used for other things. But yeah, look. It took it about 30 seconds to splice that in, bro. Pretty neat, isn't it? We need a whole new rebrand on the channel. We need to get like one of them VTube pickles as a pickle pirate. What do you reckon? Like a little cartoon pickle bouncing around. Where the fuck did this even start? It was obviously something to do with Star Citizen, but I don't know where the pickle pirates were born, mate. But we haven't stopped banging on about it for the last fucking 6 months or whatever it is. Alright, we've got a new... Now, let's go and see what this one over here is. Investigate, yes, and apply. The music's tricky though, man. The music's proving to be quite hard. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It is. It's really good, isn't it, Caskell? Yeah, amazing, man. How far it's all come. I've actually been reading some stuff recently about. It's like Lanavar mentioned yesterday. You know, about what is deemed to be, you know, true creation and things. It's a big topic of debate, isn't it? But I thought the problem is if I don't start paying attention to it and getting some hands-on experience with some of this stuff, you know, even if it's just done a sort of like, you know, have a bit of a fiddle, a bit of a play. I think it's quite an interesting time to just sort of like see how things are evolving. Like it's consistency, isn't it? Right now is the biggest problem. It's getting. So what's the one I was looking at? It's not Mid-Journey. The one that's being used like, is it? Oh God, I can't remember. Is it Kling? Something like that. I can't remember, dude. The animation stuff, because that's fascinating for me. I mean, people are knocking out Pixar. I mean, all right, it's not Pixar level, but it might as well be. When you look at it on a fucking mobile phone, it certainly is Pixar level. Animations, man. But all the complexities of getting like consistent characters, consistent voices, this is where things all start going a bit weird and wrong, isn't it? But man, you know, the human intelligence behind getting that to work. Oh, we got limes, look. It is as fascinating as the AI itself, to be honest. The workarounds that people are employing. It's quite fascinating. I think it was due to finding pickles in the verse. It was. Yeah, it was the pickle. Yeah, we found a pickle, didn't we? Someone said, Grum, if you eaten a pickle, didn't they? I remember the birth of the pickle pirates. Someone said, Grum, have you eaten a pickle yet? And I went, no, I didn't even know you could eat pickles, because I don't think I'd even found a pickle. We did find a pickle and we did eat it. And what happened? Burt Peanut. He's funny as fuck, he is, dude. I let Faith in the intro song yesterday. She found it in music. Yeah. We had an intro yesterday, an intro today, and an intro the day before if she's interested. 3 completely different songs. It is hard though, mate. I've got to admit, the music side's pretty tricky. And there are problems. And sometimes you just have to say, that's going to have to do, mate. Because if you... It's a bit like... it's a bit of a balancing act. You can tweak it to a point, but if you tweak it too much, the whole thing goes wrong. You know? So, like, I don't like how it says Jaboshua. It's always Jaboshua. It'll do. It's going to have to do, mate. Because twiddling with that, it could be a huge problem, dude. Oh, that's awesome, Jaboshua, yeah. Yeah, what happened? What does happen if you eat a pickle in Star Citizen? Does anyone remember? Do you become inebriated or something, or... Oh, we're gonna need some rope. Max, have I got any rope? No. What happens if you click it? Oh! Oh, use the rope that was already there. Oh, last time we needed to bring a rope. Ooh. Ooh. That looks interesting. That looks very interesting. Oh, colour me super intrigued. Alright, well, let's have a mooch around and then we'll come and have a look. Where's all the dudes? Well, why is there no dudes here? Or 1,000 wolves or boars? It seems way too quiet. Is that what it is? You get drunk, yeah. So we literally get inebriated from eating a pickle. Is there a reason for that? Are they? Is that why they're sort of like radiated pickles? Oh, I don't know, mate. I can't remember. Yeah, we must save all the pickles, dude. We cannot leave any. I think I started spinning a yarn, didn't I, about how we were going to rescue all the pickles of the verse from their captors. We had to free the pickle empire, and then it became the pickle pirates. And then when we were playing this, somehow the Pickleonia. I don't know how the fuck I came up with that one. Lack of sleep, clearly. But then I wasn't sure whether to have just a ship called Pickleonia or whether we were trying to find the Isle of Pickleonia. And I'm going to be honest, my prompts may have got a little bit confused there, to be fair. So yes, and obviously the Pickle of Destiny was a no-brainer, wasn't it? From the Pick of Destiny, the Pickle of Destiny. That was sort of like a no effort. And I think Cascal became the keeper of the Pickle of Destiny. Because the pickle pirates must have found it at some point, and he guards it, but it causes weird things to happen, doesn't it? Which is probably a roleplay way of explaining like why Star Citizen's so fucking broken, I'm sure was the plan. Blame Caskell and the Pickle of Destiny, rather than Chris Roberts. What can I hear in here, dude? There's something down here, lads. I don't like it. Alright, it looks like we've actually got undead battling someone. What the hell, dude? There's a musketeer down here, bro. Oh, God, Jesus! Oh, my God, dude! Really? Like, how about Flash ready to give me a chance, bro? This room is not the biggest room, is it? Oh, my God. Oh, God, it kills you, doesn't it? Even though I used a bandage? Someone needs to have a sit down with the developers. And I mean, you know, look. They are making some really bad decisions in this game, man. They really do need to. They've got that dungeon master whose girlfriend has left him vibe. And anyone ever play with a DM who's going through a midlife crisis or something, yeah? And his only way to vent is by killing the players in stupid fucking ways, and everyone's starting to get a bit pissed off with it because the joke's run out now, yeah? But that's how this game's starting to feel, dude. It's like the DM whose missus has left him for his best mate syndrome. Is that what it was? I died before the bandage apply. Yeah, it's just too brutal, though. I mean, you know, I'll always take the rap on like me being a bad player, but it's just that it just happens too often, man. The flash of red sometimes, it's like, fuck me, come on, dude. You know, it's a fucking survival game, boys. What are we playing at here? Where did I die, dude? Was it up there? Trouble is, I bet those little buggers are, that was quite... Cause how the fuck did a musketeer get down there? I mean, there's a more important question than anything else. That's kind of weird, right? It's like, where were all the dudes up top? Had they somehow clicked the rope? And got on their own little AI adventure. You know what I mean? That's kind of weird, wasn't it? Oh, armor makes a massive difference, Risen. Oh, trust me. That is not how it works, dude. That's actually why I'm getting one-shotted at the minute, dude. Although, to be fair, that bleed is just so ridiculous. A bleed is just... That amount of damage from one mob is just... It's just crazy, dude. Especially when you know there's like another 4 or 5 of the fuckers coming out here. I think the problem is I think this is the core of the issue. I think the game has been designed largely to be co-op. That's the way I feel. Like every encounter I see, I feel like this is meant for a duo, if not even a trio. And the thing is, and that's what I've been saying the last few days, I think it would be awesome, dude. I think it would be really, really cool to play. This is a game that I think in a small group of 2, 3, even 4 would be fucking amazing. It's like I said to Wensex earlier, like all games would probably be better if you play it with your mates, right? But the point is, some games are almost like, it's almost like they were designed to be played with your mate. And it's actually the single player lot that are probably gonna not have such a good time with it, you know? And you know, you got to live with that, I think. I think I've just aggroed the other ones, haven't I? Or have I? We might be lucky here. We might be able to get one down. I don't like being near the wall, but I really don't want to aggro the other ones, you see. See what I mean? How am I supposed to deal with that amount of dudes, bro? There's a crazy amount of dudes, man. Especially if one's going to jump. What I'm going to do, I'm going to break off. I'm going to go... do I risk going in this room? I think we're going to have to, because I think we can play around. I think that musketeer's helped us out quite a lot, to be honest. Right, there's another one. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? Oh! I don't think we get a lot of... How much bleed damage are we doing? Not a huge amount, but it's going to stack up over time, innit? And we've got one down. I think we're going to be alright here, boys. I think I'm very lucky, though, to be honest. Oh, no. I just... God, they've got to start changing this, man. They have to fucking change this bullshit,
The
dude.
body adapts eventually.
It's there's, I said yesterday, the problem is that they're trying to do two things. You can't have highly aggressive, fast mobs and small spaces unless that's exactly what your combat system has been designed to do. You know who does do that? Crimson Desert. It kind of works. This combat system does not. It's like the combat system's been designed by the left hand and the content's been designed by the right hand. But the left hand is on an elephant and the right hand is on an iguana. That's the trouble. They don't sync. Their combat system doesn't work for their content. It's becoming fucking annoying and fucking frustrating. Every fight that I win like this, I feel like I've simply cheesed it by brute forcing it instead of actually having... I'd rather fight two dudes, you know, and be able to sort of like, okay, yeah, let's separate this one. Let's take this one out with a musket. You know, strategically think it through, you know? But every fight is starting to feel like I've just cheesed it because I'm just brute forcing it, man. And it ain't good, dude. You know, it's not helping me enjoy the game as much as I probably... You know, I am enjoying it. I wouldn't play it if I wasn't enjoying it, but I'm starting to get it's starting to get fucking old now, to be honest. Forcing science space with nanosecond reactions. Yeah, I mean, that's the second time now. Most of the time now I'm dying because my dodge gets me stuck on something. So yesterday I dodged and got stuck between two cannons. There I dodged and hit the fucking pillar. So this is what I'm saying. If it was an open area, that would have been fine. Not an issue. Because I wouldn't have hit anything. But this is what I'm saying. They've got two, they either need to chill out the amount of opponents or chill out with the fucking confined spaces with multiple opponents. Their combat system doesn't allow them to design content for both simultaneously very well. It's definitely feels like you can't like here. If there's like 3 dudes down there and I can aggro one, you know, it would feel pretty good, wouldn't it? You know, like maybe weaken one up with a good little barrage of musket fire and then take out the other one. And by all means, like add more dudes, but in other rooms that are not aggro locked. You know, like have 2 dudes in this room, 2 dudes in that room, two dudes in another room. You know, lots of ways to still make it kind of still a challenge. But let's dance a bit. Let's play with your systems a bit more, I think. I mean, thank God for the rapier, dude. I mean, without the rapier, Jesus, man. At least I feel like I can get in there, get a bit of damage, and get out. You know. Because the mobs, you know, on a positive, the mobs themselves are actually kind of cool. They are hyper aggressive. They have some really good moves. Some of them have really tricky tells, you know, that I'm still learning even now, right? I'm almost tempted to see how long that stays there. See what, I'm going to leave. I'm going to go and drop the booty off because we've still got that down there, look, and we've still got whatever's down there. Looks like maybe even some sort of like vertical pillar door system or something. This looks really interesting. This looks cool. I think let's go through it. Let's try and help them out a little bit. See if we can come to a consensus because you know, there's no point. It's not about bitching. It's about trying to like explain like why let's be honest, is it fun? That's what we play video games for, right? I would say they've got 3 elements. The number of mobs, the aggressive nature of the mobs, the arena we're fighting in, and the other thing I was going to say was aggro connections. So sometimes if you shoot one thing or pull one thing, like maybe pirates will have aggro chains. That would make sense, right? But maybe undead, they could chill out on the aggro chain. It's like you could actually pull one and not pull the whole room. Don't combine small spaces with large number of mobs that are also hyper aggressive. So it's like there's 4 things that need to be like maybe tweaked a little bit, right? Because I think the most important thing is that the mobs themselves are good, aren't they? You know, we are finding them genuinely pleasantly challenging. You know, learning the parry point on a boar is cool. But once you've got 4 boars on you, it doesn't really matter, does it? If you know the parry point, because you're just going to get fucked. So, you know, I think they've done the hard work. I do think, like, the worst is done. Now it's more a case of balancing the content. That's the way I see it. That's the feedback I'd give, anyway. Are you all right, Garth? How are you, dude? Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the minute, Risen. But it's like I said, the thing is, like, even if I was like, I suppose what I'm saying is, this is what I'm trying to get at. It doesn't really matter, like, how OP you are or how well geared you are. I think the things that we're mentioning here remain the same, don't they? We don't want to trivialize combat by grossly over-leveling for the area. You know, we want to have the challenge that they've introduced to us, but we want to have it in a more, like, in a way, respectful way to the player, isn't it? We don't feel like it's a fair death when I miss a parry, when I miss a block. But trying to simultaneously parry, block, and dodge, like, well, let's call it perfect block, as it's meant to be. Like 4 or 5 hyper fast jumping dudes in an enclosed space. That ain't good, dude. We're starting to sort of like get into the realms of it being a bit more frustrating rather than fun, aren't we? Like I said, I think I enjoy the fact we're dying. I've never died so much in a video game. I seriously don't think I've ever died this many times in a video game. I'm sure there's something that I can remember if I throw my mind back far enough. But I've never died this many times. Dude, I am easily, in all my Souls playthroughs, right? Say every Souls game I've ever played, which is pretty much every single one, and Elden Ring, all together combined, I think I've died more in this game than all them combined. Hundreds of deaths so far. An unfathomable amount of deaths. I seem to spend more time teleporting with the bell than I do getting anything done, to be honest. Allow us to dodge the pull a sink. Yeah, like maybe they can actually add. What about they add in something that is able to break an aggro chain? Like a bow or something. Or a slingshot might be a bit more piratey, right? Like a way to just like twang a stone at something and grab their attention, perhaps. Yeah, you know, so you can pick them apart a little bit, you know? But play a bit of a smarter dance. They've got options. They've got options. You got to the third zone. But isn't the third zone going to just be exactly the same as the migration to the second zone, Ilaria? Is that not just the way the game is? Is that each new zone you go to, you essentially reset, don't you? You know, I was like reasonably comfortable once everything was maxed out in zone 1, yeah? Even with all that maxed out going into the foothills, I'm immediately struggling, aren't I? Because it's like a soft reset. In fact, it's not even a soft reset. It's essentially a full reset back to how the start of the game was. I assume that's what you're experiencing in the tier 3, isn't it? Or are you saying it's even more challenging? Because if that's the case, then holy shit, dude. Right, now, we can make a new... We can make a new pack. Excuse me, we can make a new pack, can't we? Excuse me. The Bosun backpack. But this requires a level 3 station. And it also required the tanned leather. Now, I think we got the tanned leather earlier, didn't we? I think we had just enough. Was that flax? No. How did we make the flax leather? Something reagent, wasn't it? Tanning. Yeah, that was it. So we've got that. So presumably there's something we need to... What was I making? Oh, workbench. It was the workbench, wasn't it? So it must be the toolbox. Is that right? So 20 nails and 5 ingots. Let's get this done, because then we get a bigger backpack, right? So we'll take those out. We've got a little bit, haven't we? Got a little bit. Now, is it a different type of nail, thinking about it? Is it, Is nails just copper nails, yeah? I'm not about to start making steel or iron nails now. A bit, but it has its differences. Brings out new challenges. Oh my god, dude. I must admit, oh yeah, look. Copper and iron. So hang on, how do I know what this requires then? It just says nails. I'm going to assume it is iron nails, yeah? Although that's saying I've got 5 nails, well, I wouldn't have any iron nails yet, would I? Because I've never made any. At least I don't think I have. I'm not sure. I mean, just normal nails. So normal copper nails, yeah? And what are we making? We're making a toolbox. How big's this thing? Thanks for that. We'll pop that. We'll worry about making it all look pretty later. Let's just tuck it nice and neat in the corner for now. There you want it. And then I can make a bosun backpack. Which well, I like that. I do like that. It's using my old backpack, recycling it into the new backpack. I kind of like that. That's the way of doing things. Cool. So look at my inventory. That's another 4 slots. That's nice. That's nice. And in fact, I very much like that, because that means I can put... where's my shovel? I can put my lantern. So in other words, my adventuring goodies are now free. I like that. That's brilliant. Refill, confirm. I think the shovel must be on the Piccolonia, I guess. Right, we also really need to upgrade. Now, I think we go for armor. Oh, shit. But then I need to choose what armor I'm going to choose here. Oh, is that all it is, Larian? So, oh, sorry. I thought there were copper nails. Sorry, that's my incomprehension. Thank you. So, I'm thinking there's iron nails and copper nails. I just get more nails if I use an iron ingot, yeah? Sorry, mate. Got you. Thank you. I don't know what armors go for, dudes. Let's have a look. At the moment, I'm going for critical. I don't feel like I need any more stamina. I feel like my stamina's all right. But I also don't know how good crit chance is in this game. But I'd like to get the 4th piece of the privateer set. How am I going to do that? I'm going to need to go to Tortuga, yeah? Let's go and figure this out. What's this? Fish-shaped amulet. What's this? Finding rooms and sold to smugglers. What is that? Just what the fuck? I need to clear all this out, don't I? I need to start thinking about where to put all this. Because I'm gonna need to take over. Is it like these things? I'm gonna have to take some of these insignias. Is that right? To get faction reputation, and I've got like a little mix of these. We'll leave the big dick purple ones and legendary ones for a bit. What about spoons? Oh, if I take all of this, can I go and sell it, yeah? Or not? But shall I try and have a bit of a clear out? I'm going to assume all of this sells for Piastra. Would that be correct? Maybe. Oh my god, I so need to rework my inventory system, dude. Okay. Let me start again. All this copper that I've got. Oh no, that's iron. That's iron. Oh shit. Really? Iron, rope. Got some peanuts. Hang on, so where's all the rest of the peanuts gone? Oh, stacks of 50. So all that can be sold or used, yeah? So that looks pretty good. Same as the purple thing. Pots. These. Okay. Hang on, I'll tell you what, how much gunpowder have we got? We've got 40 gunpowder. I'll make a few more copper bullets. Let's make 3 of those. Okay. Let's go to tour 2. What else was I going to do? What was something else I was going to do? I can't think what. Oh, crit seems shit. Really, Larry. So not worth happening, not worth bothering with. So my alternative, so either I do what you've done, Alarian, and I reinvest my stamina talents into stamina gear. I'll offset the stamina issues by using stamina gear, and then get the talents back to invest in something else, yeah? That's one of my options, right? Or I could go with the Flibustier set, which is what increase one-handed damage, which is what I use all the time, yeah? And I've got the full suit of 3 of that. So I could go Flibustier, 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 yeah? Rather than the critical. What are you using for? So you're using the marksman set, yeah? Because that's insane. Look, sprinting, jump, and dash. Well, dash is your dodge, which is 30% less stamina, isn't it? That's like bonkers, man. But I don't have any other pieces, dude. It's quite frustrating because you don't have 6 pieces of armor, do you? You only have 5. So you can't get a 4 combo when a 2 combo. You're going to be stuck with at best a 4 combo and then whatever else, which isn't going to add anything to your overall anything, is it? I'm not sure. They're not missing a trick there. I think a 4-2 combo would make sense, wouldn't it? At the moment, you're just going 4 and then whatever else the last piece is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have any impact on your build whatsoever, does it? So I've got what I need, because we either go and buy the chest / legs to get the 4 slot on the privateer set, or we get the chest and the legs from the vendor for the Flibustier set. I mean, it's a flat damage increase of 15%. But I don't know what the crit stuff's giving me. Do we have like a critical? I've got 15% critical hit chance here. So 15% critical hit. If we go for the full set, we would get 10% crit. I'm going to assume 1 will still give me 10%. It says increases critical damage. Oh, critical damage by 10%. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. I misread that. I was going to say, because I thought it was a bit OP, to be honest. 30% critical hit chance. It's an increase in critical damage, isn't it? So, to me, the Flibustier set is looking more tantalizing. See, the marksman set, I don't need, presumably I can buy the rest of it. What's this give me? I'm going to go filibuster. I'm going to go filibuster. This is going to get fucking expensive, isn't it, mate? To completely pimp out a set of this, man. Right, where's Tortuga? It's got to be that one, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to go filibuster Thok, yeah. Get 15% raw damage bonus. I wonder if that includes 15% on bleed damage with a rapier. Okay, who sells the chests and things? Does anyone know? Because this one gets a bit confusing here.
Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
It's not you, apparently.
That's the best we've got.
So we could buy the privateer is the one we were going to do. We want the filibuster, dude, don't we? Maybe you.
Don't think too hard, friend.
Wrong one.
I have everything you need for a good
here we go.
hunt.
But 200, that's what we want to get. So I've got to get his reputation up to 2 then, yeah? I wish I did not miss this early on. You can craft gear directly at level 6 and skip 1 through 5. Check. Oh, that's why I just said this is going to get expensive, isn't it? I was thinking about all the animal hide to get, because I haven't upgraded any of the filibuster. I've only upgraded the privateer set. So I'm literally back to like literally day 1 armor here, Alarian. Thanks. I'll have a look in a minute, dude. You can buy chest and legs. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, I thought I just saw the marksman. Oh, you can only buy. Okay, I don't think I've clicked that, Dick. Thank you. Talk to the worker NPC. Is that the ones I can buy? Yeah, there's a few though, aren't there? There's the chef. Oh god, who is it? Isn't she one of them?
Transformation is never.
There's the chef, alchemist. I can't think who you mean, dude. Hang on, let me do this first. Was it you or you? Was it you?
Good leather,
Strong
steel.
So, I mean, technically, I only need to get one of them, but I need to, whatever, I need to get this to level 2, right? So, presumably, I come to the bounty agent.
What you've earned.
How does this work? I select one and do that. Let's just, will we see a bar move? Does it like fill up like a... Oh, shit, is that it? Fuck me, dude. What about a blue one? Oh, that's a bit more like it. What about these? And reputation. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, they're huge. What are these then? These are 1 reputation. The fuck, dude? The fuck, bro? So I just ditch all these on it? Any reason, no reason not to, right? So I just get rid of these so they're out of my inventory? And I can presumably just do that, right? There we go, level 2. And we'll probably dump E3, so I'm not worried about going up. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't bring the coin. You fucking knob. Alright. Where do I sell this stuff then? Where do I sell these things? Found in ruins and sold to smugglers. I assume you don't buy any of that, eh? Is that where the lady is? Is it? Shit, I can't remember where she is. She's not far though, right? I can't remember where she is. Anyone know how I find? Yeah, the smuggler's place. Yeah, with the lady in it. At the door. Where's that, Thok? Shit, I don't... How will I know? Ah, is it this? Ah, here we go. I found it. Yeah, it's just like a little entrance here, isn't it? The cave on the right-hand side. Yeah? And that's what this stuff is for, yeah? Just no reason not... That's it, Marita.
Storms reveal the weak.
Hello,
I won't
Marita.
tolerate slackers.
Oh. Hang on, leave. Is it you? The buyer. Oh, what's the
Let's
bounty
keep
agent?
this quiet.
Oh, so they've also got
No
reputation.
questions asked.
Aha! What are these worth then? 5. Oh, nice, dude. No reason not to sell all this though, yeah? Might as well just flog the lot, yeah? Or is it worth getting reputation up first? Like, do I get like a better deal if I've got a higher rep, maybe? Or I can sell stuff by. Is it worth selling to the vendor for the one I'm trying to get reputation with, or not? No, okay, just sell it. Yeah, don't matter who I sell it to. No. Okay. Oh. So I've been putting this off a little bit because there's so much else going on. We might as well start getting into the nitty gritty of it all a bit, I suppose. And this is all for piastre. Piastres. Silver coins, basically, yeah. Did it tell me how much money I've got anywhere on this screen? Doesn't seem to, does it? 720. Alright. Level 2 Brent. Is that for the... Yeah, because the one I want to do is the one that sells me the brig. Isn't it? So I really need to get that. Is that right? Which I assume is... I don't know whether to mark that on the map with a purple thing. I suppose I can remember it's directly west of Tortuga for me. Why are you not letting me... Why are you being a knob? Okay, bros. Okay. It's a very good game, isn't it? It's just a combat. They just need to sit down with a few of the players that are well articulated and have a chat with them, I think, about some of the encounters. And they've got a... You know what I mean? It's like, it's getting pretty close to being spot on, isn't it? To be honest. Right, the brig. Let me just check who
Good
sells
leather,
the brig.
Strong steel.
Because let me guess, it's not this dude. These are what we want to get the... I mean, do I need to get the pants? Shall I get it just so it's a nice outfit, yeah? Oh shit, did I just buy the right thing? Yeah, I did. Fuck me. I thought I fucked that up then. Let's see what this outfit looks like. Alright. What the fuck? Where's it gone? What the fuck? You fucking robbed me, bruh!
Strong hands need strong gear.
Alright, take it back. You only gave me the blueprint, yeah? Fucking hell, dude. We're about to have a right fucking pirate Barney then, bruh. I tell you, mate. Oh, dude. You need to mess with Captain Grum and the Pickle Pirates there, bruh. It's about to be an almighty row in Tortuga, dude. Oh. I'm known for my fiery temper, boys. Yeah, so yeah, don't worry, chat. We got him. We got him. Right, so brig. Who sells the brig? Wasn't it this dude? Wasn't it the first dude?
Sailing here on sea turtles.
Strong hands, strong plans.
Brig. Oh my god, 1,000 piastre. Brethren of the coast. Alright, let's see how close to that we can get.
Tell me some good news.
355.
How many Blackbeard ships have you
Well,
sunk?
how much is tier 1 rep? It'd be nice if it told me. Does it say? 100. I need 100. And what are these worth? These are worth 4. So if we go 25... Oh, it gives you a running total. You don't even need to do maths. What a lovely game. There you go. I didn't realise that, actually. That's kind of cool.
You fought the good fight. We've
Vision.
got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you.
Yeah, I
pal.
can afford it. Nice. 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 Look at this frigate. Oh my god. Is this the big dick ship, yeah? This is so cool. So many things to do, bro. What should we do? What should we do? Let's go back. Let's go and upgrade our gear. Someone's nicked me shit balls. We finished with Crimson. Well, no. But obviously, this is sort of like caught my attention at the minute, dude. Where am I going? Home. Which is all the way up there, yeah? Yeah, well, I was going to say, I wondered if the 15% also applied to the bleed damage. Because one of the things that Alarian pointed out yesterday, because I was like, no, it doesn't, dude. He's like, no, it fucking does. Look at the numbers, bro. And he's right. See, the rapier says... The tooltip is the same as from the very minute it dropped. Stacks up to 5 times, and each stack deals 25 damage per second. Well, that's a lie. Because that is scaling with each upgrade, isn't it? Because we seem to be doing a lot more bleed damage to mobs now than we were. Is that right, Alarian? Like it does seem to be going up. But we might have to ask Alarian about that. I need to look at the numbers a bit closer. You can sell provision crank. Yes, actually, while we're here, yeah. So the only thing that I now don't know about is this box here. Look, what are these then? Because these say sell to the people of Tortuga. So who do I sell them to? Oh, this is Buccaneers. Buccaneers. Does that mean I can sell them to... Yeah, I didn't see any options to sell at Tortuga. You were doing way more bleed damage on the same mob at the same item level. Which means it scales with the precision stat as well, which I've got 20. Yeah, because I suppose one of the things I need to think about here is... God, how many points have I got to spend? 6 points. See, I pumped... I'm not even sure pumping Vitality is worth it, dude. I don't think it's doing anything, man. Well, it is, but it's fucking negligible. See, I was going to start pumping this for rapier, pistols, and muskets, you see. Because the thing is, I think I'm going to struggle... Well, no. I mean, let's just dump 9 points in there, yeah? I might even lose a point in vitality. Because at the moment, I'm pumping 5 and 10, which is like 15. I know we've got better. But for now, it's not so much my... I mean, it is about my hit pool, but I'm just getting slapped, man. Like, so many things can still pretty much one-shot me. Let me just put these things back. So that, and that. How am I getting these? Just out of interest. Where am I getting... Oh, shit, that's someone at the door. Hang on one sec, guys. Highlight of my fucking life, lads. I bought something on eBay for the first time. I never buy shit, ever. I bought for the girlfriend, because she's been banging on about it. She's going to get a lovely surprise. A long time ago, right, I got a bathroom, like, sinky thing with drawers, right? And the week that I put it in there, yeah, she decided to use what I can only describe as some sort of, like, biochemical alien... Oh, these are nice, man. Chemical, which melted the chrome handles, right? And when I say melted, I mean, like, fucking destroyed them, mate. So I found it. I've been waiting for the price to drop. I've got these lovely stainless steel. Oh, these are nice, dude. Oh, these are nice. I made a good call on these boys. These lovely stainless steel handles on eBay. And they're normally about, like, 10 or so quid, man. And I thought something's wrong here, dude. Because I've got 5 for the fuck. I only need 3. I've got a spare 2 in case she goes mental with chemicals again, right? For about a 10, I think it was like £9 something, dude. 2, if you're out there, mate, thank you, because you bought these, bro. I do, mate. It's not often I do things like this, mate. I find such things are frivolous, because this could have cost me about 40 quid. I know I got a tape measure as well, lads. I used the tape measure. I'm not even kidding you, boys. like with millimeters. It was. I was like proper handyman lads. These are nice. Do you want to hear them? Oh, hang on. Oh God, hang on. Careful, dude. They're still in the packaging. You hear that? Hey, dude, you bought these, mate. Thank you very much, sir. She got a cheeky Chinese and some handles for the bathroom. I know. Call me the romantic of the community. You know what I mean? Hey, anything for the girlfriend, lads. Fucking flowers. You can have some stainless steel handles, mate. They better fit. Right, anyway, where were we? Right, first of all, I need to make the thingies, don't I? Flibustier, yeah? We need the Flibustier boots. Craft. And the gloves. Craft. Take all. Yeah? Now. Oh, dude. Shit, I could have just made it, couldn't I? Fuck. Ah. Okay, I see what you mean now, dude. I thought I could upgrade straight to tier 6. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Oh, no, you can't. I know you can't. I mean, does it work out cheaper? Because at the moment, I can just scrap them and get all my materials back, right? So I haven't actually fucked it up yet. And leather. I don't know how to make linen fabric. And I don't know how to make master's tools either. I'd have to go and purchase it. How much would it cost me to up? Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh, God! Alright. Are we going to go straight to tier 6? Or not? I'm not sure this is going to work, dude. Because it's not going to be that much, is it? Look, it's just a bit of... Look. Click, 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 click. It's done, isn't it? You know, to get this to level 6, I've really got to fanny about, dude. You know, in order for me to... Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, dude. If I'm going to do that, I've got to... I've only just started making tanned leather, so I've got to figure that out. I presume this is flax, which I've only got a little bit of. I don't even have the crafting station for it. You know what I mean? Cheaper to make 6. Is it really? You actually think it's cheaper to make 6? It's just a bit... To get this to level 5, it's just a little bit... I don't think it is, dude. Coarse fabric's free, and I've got hundreds of rough irons, dude. You know what I mean? I've only got to do it on 2 items, lads. Where... Oh, no, I haven't. No, tell a lie. No, because the privateer set, isn't it? Actually thinking about it. Before you start upgrading, talk to the worker dude in Tortuga. What? Hang on a minute. Let me figure out... we've only allotted this at like 8:15 this morning. How do I make that leather bollocks? Tanning. How do I make tanning? What does that need? Tanning. Alright, we're gonna make it to tier 6. We're gonna do this properly, boys. We're gonna do it properly. Tan leather, that can go in there. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go straight to tier 6, boys. Where's my coins all going? Right. Let's get this sorted, boys. Let's get the full outfit done. See what I am gonna do though. I'm gonna see what it looks like. I'm quite intrigued. Oh, what's happening? What's happened? Hang on. What? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm such a knob. That's not right, is it? Oh my god! Look at this dude's back, bruh. Fuck my life. How do I know which ones I've got on? Oh my god, what a mess. We're all over the place here, boys. Flibustier, scrap it, yeah? Flibustier, scrap it, yeah? Right, I didn't actually make the chest piece, did I? It's not here. Dude, I just bought... I just bought the blueprint, right? For the Flibustier's armor. I've just bought it, Doc. I literally just did it, dude. Check curios. Ah. Ah. Jesus. Oh, dude. I was about to go back and kick the shit out of him, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. You nearly had a bit of peaky blinder piracy down in Tortuga there, bro. It's a good job. It's a good job. Hold me back, Alarian. On me back, bro. It's right, Grub. You know what you like, mate. Calm down, calm down. Living an almighty round here, boys. There's going to be some piratey shenanigans kicking off. I thought something was weird when I made it, you know. Right, pants. They got some baggy pants, bro. And a Flibustier's jacket. Same cool. Oh, he looks quite posh, doesn't he? He looks quite posh. Dude. Old sexy pants there. Holy crap, bro. That's nice. I like that. It's pretty good. Right, okay, so let's put that away. I like his little man sack. It's quite cool, isn't it? Right, so you want me to go back to Tortuga. Thanks for that, Alan. Go back to Tortuga and get the tailoring die. Now, this is going to cost me coin then, yeah? I'm going to take all my coin with me, bro. Back to Tortuga. Okay. Down to there. Right, who am I looking for? A tailoring guy. Is he the one up on the balcony? I just want to see what it looks like. I can scrap it all. It's not too late because I can just ditch it all. No, it's not okay. Yeah, I can because it's only level 1. I can just scrap it, get all the materials back. That's what we do now. It's going straight to tier 6. It's a bit weird how you can't just upgrade. You can only craft tier 6. You can't just upgrade straight to tier 6, can you? I don't know where he is, Alarian. Next to Buccaneer. I don't know which one's the Buccaneers, dude. You say Buccaneer, but I don't know what that is. I'm about as likely to remember any of that as
The news. A merchant brig ran
my
aground
own
in the dead
kingdom,
calm.
right?
Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
I don't know, man. Where is he? I'm not seeing anyone, dude. He could be a tailor. I've got Rosalinda. There isn't no one else to talk to, lads. Is it him? It's not Jasper, is it?
I fixed worse gears than yours.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. From what he's just said. Oh, nice one. Thank you, yeah. It's a 30% chance to recover resource spent on upgrading an item. Upgrading? Oh. Okay. Continue. Alright. So based on yesterday's shenanigans, then I go back. Oh, wow, look at that! I haven't seen the top side of the shot. I only seen it from that side. Wow. I have to click the bonfire, do I? Is that right? Because I didn't know about that. Because my Dr. Galen vanished, didn't he? Thought he'd done a runner. Oh. Workers. Oh. Does he not show up? Is he not here? Or what? I think I've been robbed. I think he's taken my money and fucked off. Oi, Gale, you seem dodgy looking tail around here, mate. I don't know, I just eyed him, but he seems to have fucked off with all my money, bro. He smelt of peaches. Like peach schnapps. What the fuck? Oh, at the bench. Oh. I go to the bench. God, none of this is fucking explained, is it? What, on the tailor's bench, yeah? Oh, he's not. Oh, he's not going to be like a. Oh God, please tell me he's not like a Conan Exiles dude. He's going to wander around the camp, yeah? He's not just going to stand there all day, is he? I hope not. That's kind of cool. A lot of factories doing that one. Jasper, feel free to move around, mate, yeah? You don't have to stand there all day when I don't need to do anything, bro. How do I use the bench now? Do I have to, like... I have to get a bit close, don't we? Get COVID safe. I haven't got a bed, so that ain't gonna be a problem. So I can't click on him to craft. That is a bit. That's a bit. I can't agree. I thought you're miles behind us. It's not the chat's behind. You're miles behind everyone in chat, dude. Right. Let's put all this back. We'll throw that in there. We'll move all these down. We'll put that there. We got the boots. This isn't going to work, is it? I have to drop all these down. And then we'll drop that in there. Alright. And then the potatoes, pistachios can go in there. Right, so. Well, first of all, we need tanning, don't we? So let's go and at least start on that. So we know we need to make some tanning in order to convert it to leather. So we're going to need to go and find some tree bark, yeah? But it's got to be divvy tree bark, right? And I also need to remember I do not have good armor here, yeah? I know we found a load on this island, didn't we? This one here. I'm going to need to get the boat out, anyway. No, it's going to be level 6. We've just gone through that spot. I'm going to make level 6 gear. Why is my Piccoloni not coming out? I think I must have left my axe on the ship. So we'll get... So, hang on, was it bark? Yeah, it was bark, wasn't it? So we need some divvy bark. We need to buy some stuff from the... Yeah, we'll take that. We need to buy some stuff from the Buccaneers. What was the other thing we needed? Oh, flax. Isn't it? You know what I'm thinking? I think we should go back, dude. I'm going to go back and get my other armor. Because we're going to get attacked by wolves, aren't we? Or I'll tell you what, let's just have a go. Because we've got the 15% damage now, haven't we? Let's just have a little... see if we can feel the power of the flibustier on outbound damage. Level 2, dude. Well, obviously not a thought. I can't have beaten the level 2 boss, can I? If I'm on level 1 gear, bro. Right. What do the divvy trees look like? think it's these here, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's this stuff, yeah. Or was this? Oh, hang on. Or was that the other one? Do you reckon they're still chasing? This is the Ficus, isn't it? Yeah, the Ficus is the early one. That's the stuff that's good for you. Oh, Jesus! How come these are only level 2 over here? Have I gone to the right island? This is where we first came across, yeah? This was the first... no, because this isn't the... Oh, yeah, no, it is. I was going to say, this isn't the foothills, but it is, isn't it? Ficus. Psycho dodos. Nanny goats. Oh, you son of a gun, dude. I felt that. Yeah, we might want to go and get the other armor, lads. Oh my god, it's a double musketeer, dude. Dude, that is playing the fight. He actually got me, didn't he? Oh my god, this is a nightmare, dude. Oh, I really feel the stamina difference at the minute. Or have I... Well, technically there shouldn't be any difference, but I didn't say any points there, did I? Why did I just run out of stamina for the first time in forever? Because the armor was crit, wasn't it? Not stamina. Oh, no. I think it's just me. It's because I ran as well, didn't I? I ran into the fight. Got a gunpowder. You and me, bro. Oh, no! Wrong button! Literally pressed the wrong button. Beautiful, boys. Look at that. Beautiful. Tactical takedown, lads. Tactical takedown. Right. What we got down here? We need. These are all Ficus. What does a divvy tree look like? Is it going to be further inland? Oh yeah, here we go. They look like those flumps. Anyone remember flumps? Rag still sells flumps. I think they're called flumps. Like marshmallow curly things. Pink and white. They're fucking gorgeous, mate. It looks like a tall pony horn dildo. You need to get out more, bro. Because one, I have no fucking idea what you just said, but... That don't look like no dildo I've ever seen, bro. No, I'm going to be the first to admit, I'm not a dildo connoisseur, you know? One of the girls brought one of them rabbits down the pub once, you know? Which she'd had for a birthday present. That looked weird, not going to lie. Yeah, do you remember them? Flumps. What are they called, flumps, dude? Like little, I don't know, what do you reckon, about 2 inches long? Marshmallows. And it was like a white and a pink one, was it? Like, was it white and pink? Sort of like twisted, like a corkscrew, wasn't it? They looked like that, didn't they? Keep it on. Now that's the camp we're trying to get into, isn't it? Or is it? Oh no. That's another one, right? That's the camp we did get into yesterday. Am I going to really feel the power of this new arm or not? Or is... Right, so how much bark have we got? We've got 14 bark. How much bark do I need per... How's life in America going? I've not seen you for fucking ages, bro. I think you just moved back to Yankee Doodle Land last time we were speaking, dude. Did you manage to get a job and everything, dude? Oh, where did the tree go? Oh, we had a tree knock down a tree, look. Do you remember that freaking thing we built in Valheim? Spent like probably 3 days building the tree pit. So like, we knocked down one tree, but it was going to domino effect all the other trees. It did sort of work, right? In a sort of not way. I think we used it twice, didn't we? Playing with the physics in Valheim. God, that was such a good game, dude. So it's going alright then, is it? Just what? So adapting to the climate a little bit, are you, mate? Well, you've got all fancy aircon in America. Every house in America has got like industrial grade British refrigeration units, right? What's all this here? Is this all like... That's kind of cool. So this is like where like the pirates have been knocking trees down, is it? I was helping my buddy's mum get her garden cleaned up, broomed and mulched. Went to throw away some trash in a bin. Raised the lid. The box, one of those rabbits was on top. Hang on, what do you mean? What, as in... What sort of rabbit? Oh, what, as in a dildo rabbit? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What was he doing on top of the bin? Left out for the foxes. What? Oh my god, what happened there? Someone nicked my foliage, bro. That's the future of video games, those lads. You'll have to pay Nvidia for yeah, like all worlds will just be barren. You'll have to pay subscription fees for like rocks and grass and trees. That's the future of digital gaming, bro. You'll be walking along like this, right? And just suddenly, like everything in front of you, just be like purple geometry, and it'll go. You've run out of tokens. To re-enable environmental detail, please add tokens to your Nvidia account. And you think I'm joking? I don't think it matters with Windows in America, does it? I imagine is North Carolina a really hot place? I don't know much about Carolina. Oh, Carolina. I'm going to assume it's hot. It was in a bag, but it was very transparent. The visual in my mind scarred me. Should have taken it home for Faith. What are you on about? Can you imagine that, Joshua? That'd be a divorce within seconds, right? Mate, look, my girlfriend got some freaking bathroom handles, mate. You know what I mean? I bet she can't wait to get home. What a surprise that's going to be. Oh, darling, come and see what I bought you. She go, ooh, has he been down Victoria's Secret or something? 3 prime stainless steel handles with 2 spares, mate. Oh, dude, I know it's a woman, eh? What a fine alpha male I am. Oh, is that what Carolina's like? So, like, boiling hot 1 minute, icy cold the next. Ah, right. Got you, dude. Got you. Well, we're getting there. We got a decent amount there, haven't we? Let's do this, because this is the start, isn't it? Now, flax. Now, flax is going to be a problem, right? Like a huge... Because, oh, we could... Ooh, can we grow flax? Ooh. Hang on a minute. Oh, we could, couldn't we? So we could also add a farm. I'm sure I've seen flaxseed. In fact, I have seen flaxseeds. We've just got some. Should we do that? That seems like a good idea. I'll just have a little mooch around because we've got a little bit of inventory space. I don't know what the aloe vera's for yet. That's some sulfur there. I assume it's got some sort of healing element to it. What do I get out of killing normal pirates like that there? When I see that camp, what should I be thinking I'm getting out of it if I win the fight?
It's gonna hurt.
Oh shit. Wait, he didn't follow up.
Come here.
5 bleeds, dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is it? Do we get gunpowder? No, I don't think we get anything. No, I don't get anything. Is it even worth doing them then? Oh, hang on. What did the pirates drop? Did the pirates drop anything? I hear Europe is banning tobacco sales in the near future. What, really? I'm going to be honest, there's probably going to be a point where there's no point even having it in supermarkets and things anyway. I think there's a whole generation of kids growing up now that have nothing to do with tobacco, isn't there? In fact, I do not see people, what I'd call younger generation, smoking cigarettes these days. No, I'm not saying, well, some people would be, but it's nothing like it used to be. It's all vapes now, isn't it? So I can't imagine there'll be that many people that even fucking notice it's not for sale. Is that, I mean, even the generation that did smoke heavily is kind of wisened up to the fact it's probably not a good idea to smoke, right? So I don't think it would matter, really. I think anyone would really miss it, wouldn't they? So should we go and set a little farm up? Yeah, Larian, yeah. UK's banning those born after the 1st of January 2009. Are they really? Well, dude, why not? Let's be honest, right? Why not? And if they really want to get their hands on it, it'll just be like the old days of trying to get a little bit of weed, wouldn't it? You'll still be able to get it from other places, I'm sure. So, yeah. A lot of them do. What's that stuff called? I can never... Is it snuzz? Snooze? I don't know. Some shit you put in your mouth, isn't it? That's quite popular for a certain age group as well, isn't it? Or the nicotine vapes. So you either vape or snooze, whatever it's called. But all the tax will just be switched over to the vapes now, won't it? I mean, I don't know. How much does it cost to vape? Anyone know? Like if you buy it like normally. I don't mean like off your mate who makes his own or something. Like how much would it cost you? It can't be that much. I can't imagine they're going to make that much on tax with it, right? Like what's a vial of vape cost you? I bet it's fucking cheap as fuck. That's it. Is it snuff? That's it. Yeah. Oh, hang on. No, it's no snuff. Isn't no snuff's the one you put up your nose, isn't it? Isn't that the really old shit? No, this is one you tuck in your gum, innit? Isn't there a difference? It's like a little white thing, isn't it? Like a little white strip. They buy me in little pots. Isn't there a difference? 60 quid a month. What, on vapes? Well, really, that much? Is it that? I don't even think it'd be that much. Is that, you know, are you a heavy vape or is that £5 $5 a day smoking? You know, if you lived in England, you spent $5 a day smoking, yeah? That'd be a cigarette, dude. You're not even a smoker at that rate. It is so expensive a packet of cigarettes over here, bro. Like crazy, mate. Nicotine patches in gum. What? What? A nicotine patch in chewing gum? Why would you put a patch in chewing? You just buy nicotine gum, right? Why would you chew a patch? What the fuck, dude? I pay £1 for a bottle and just refill my vape. I don't buy disposable vapes. Now, how long? What's a bottle get you? Like, how many puffs does a bottle get you? What's it like in America, Josh? We're smoking. Like, what do you reckon? We used to sell them in packs of 10 and 20. I don't even know if you can get 10s anymore. It's been that long. I certainly haven't ever seen. There's a couple of people I know that still sort of smoke-ish, but they only. It's normally roll-ups these days. But I haven't seen a pack of 10 for ages. But then I don't see a lot of cigarettes these days, to be fair. So. Not gum, as in that's what I'm on about. That's the stuff I'm talking about, Drop. I think it's called snus in it, or something like that. It's got a different name. Just someone Google it up. It will refill my vape about 4 times, so I can get about 2 days out of it. So, and how much do you say it cost you? £1. And that lasts you a whole... You're glad your kids don't, mate. Well, I suppose the way you see it as a parent, right, it is you got 4 things, really, ain't you? They're going to smoke and or vape, or nothing. And they're going to smoke weed and or drink alcohol or nothing. You got the 4, really, these days, ain't you? I mean, there's plenty of other things, but they're the big 4 one any parent probably thinks about, right? So, I would say, out of the 4, if they're going to do vaping and have the odd pint down the pub, you're probably quite happy as a parent, aren't you? If they become a pot-smoking, alcoholic, fucking nicotine-chuffing twat, you know what I'd be saying as a parent, yeah? Lend me some fucking money. Because how the fuck can you afford that, you little bastard? That's what I'd be saying. They're increasing the tax on nicotine products. 50 grams of tobacco will go up by £2.20. Oh, is that... What's the 50G pouch, dude? I can't remember this. Amberleaf, Old Holborn, Golden Virginia. Was that the little bag? Or was that... Because, like, you had the Old Holborn that was, like, the crappy one in the foil, wasn't it? You remember that? In, like, the aluminium foil, man. We had that for years, because it's what this old dude bought back from the channel, man. And then you got, like, 2 sizes of the bags, didn't you? Wasn't there a 50G and a 100G or something like that, dude? I can't remember which one's the 50. £3.50 a week for vaping. Like, I bet you couldn't even buy... Like, what's that like? Probably 3, 4... I bet a cigarette's about, what, £1 each, innit? It's got to be over 50p a cigarette, because they used to be £10 for 20, didn't they? I bet they're way more than that now. Probably 70, 75p for a cigarette. Vapes are horrible, was coughing my guts out, went back to cigarettes. I literally think... I don't think Druck's living in America, Starkey. I think he's either been taken over by a fucking alien, right? Or he's on that... What's that shit they're doing in America? Ketamine. Because nothing he said today is making any fucking sense, bro. Unless I got to change the coil in the vape, but I only change the coil about once a month. So what? So is the coil like the heating filament? What, do you have to replace that then? Yeah. What, it burns out or something, does it?
It ruined the juice.
Oh dear. Excuse me, guys. I've never tried vaping, and I've got to be honest, I'd really like to try it. Because, it's one of those things. I'm quite interested. It's not because I want to vape. I like all the gadgets. You know, I like... He says as he sits here coughing. Yeah, you know, I quite like the gadgets around. That's what I like about smoking. I like the Zippo lighters and the clippers and all that jazz. You know, I quite liked all that shit. Where am I putting these spoons? We sold it all earlier, so oh, it was in here, wasn't it? Insignias and anything we can sell, yeah? Alright, let's go and put this away then. Now, is there someone... Oh, I've just suddenly thought, why don't we go and buy the Alchemist? It's only going to cost us 500, isn't it? And we're about to get this table working, yeah? I think we should, right? Yeah, let's go and buy the Alchemist. Get her over here as well. People born after 2020 are not allowed to buy UK nicotine products ever. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, yeah. You just got to stick with it for a bit and the coughing will start. I'm just surprised that a smoker of cigarettes has a vape and finds it bad. I'm really surprised by that. I've certainly never heard anyone I know say that. That, like, as a heavy smoker, when they started vaping, they struggled. To be fair. I do miss that. You were the same. Well, you were the same, Missy. What, as in you tried vaping and struggled with it, yeah. You clearly neither of you smoke enough. You had it as well, in it. You really struggle with the vapes, yeah. Your mother struggles to vape, it makes her cough all the time. Well, so it is quite common then. Ah, there you go, Drew. I think, so, I suppose, God, I don't know. I mean, do you think it does depend on how much you smoke? I mean, if you're like an 80 a dayer, let's be honest, right? If you're on 80 cigarettes a day, you're a fucking, you're coughing your lungs up anyway, right? Probably no one's ever mentioned this to me. This is the things I learned on Twitch, you see. To me, it's like farcical that you can be like smoking 20 cigarettes a day. Of thick. I mean, all that shit, right, that is in a fucking cigarette. I mean, we were talking about the tar, weren't we? And how it makes you fucking stink, dude. It's fucking disgusting, right? You don't know it as a smoker, but you do. You fucking ming. If you smoke cigarettes, we all know you ming horribly. It was something that I wasn't aware of as a smoker. And then became acutely aware of as I stopped smoking. Like how much it reeks, dude. And I don't mean like as in whether you like it or dislike it. I think everyone who's ever been a smoker, I'm going to nip outside and have a cigarette so mom and dad don't know. Oh, they fucking know, dude. Oh, they fucking know. You can smell it a mile away on you, can't you? Normal cigarettes. It's such a strong... It lingers. It gets everywhere, right? It's in your hair, in your clothes. There's no hiding being a smoker, right? It's impossible. So it's really weird that something like a vape, which... You know, I think if it's been so much cleaner, actually is hurting a heavy smoker's lungs. That's mad, isn't it? Yeah, well, you're 58, you've been smoking since school, don't really cough at all. Don't believe you. I'm just saying, no, I don't believe you. I don't know a single smoker that doesn't cough. I'm not saying like racking cough, but there's no way as a smoker who's 58, that's been smoking since school, that you don't cough, dude. I just don't believe you, bro. That fucking simple, mate. I call it where I see it, dude. There is no fucking way, dude. I'm an ex-smoker, dude, and I used to cough. All smokers cough. It might not be a racking, coughing up blood cough all the time, but I bet you fucking cough, dude. You're just probably oblivious to it, mate. It's like the smell. People say they don't smell when they smoke. You fucking do, dude. There's no way you've been smoking for like 40... How many years is that? 40 years, dude. And you don't smoke, bro. Sorry, cough. Not in a million fucking years, bro. Most smokers, when they first start vaping, suck too hardcore. I was about to say, do you think it's more about getting a technique? I was going to go on to this. Do you think that's where people struggle? That there is just simply a different, you know, volume, quantity per inhalation that you've got to get it around? You need to, what's that? But yeah, slow down. Yeah, take it more as a mellow. Because I must admit, you know, on a cigarette, you don't have to draw hard on a cigarette because it's got a filter, right? So I do remember, you know, like, you know, does anyone remember this as an ex-smoker? You know, like when you're getting down to the last bit, yeah? Like you're on a break or you've got to get back inside or the match is about to carry on, right? And you're like that, ain't you? To get the last bit of your cigarette, you're like, you're sucking so hard on the damn thing, right? So yeah, I would imagine if you go into a vape with that, you're probably going to get fucked, aren't you? You smoke roll-ups. So you're telling me, right, that you smoked for 40 years, right, and you smoke roll-ups with no filter and you don't cough, yeah? You need to get studied, mate. You need to be in a fucking laboratory, bro. At work, I breathed in worse shit than that. Yeah, well, I mean, I've worked in some nasty places. I used to work in a place that cut polystyrene, total idiot. That was nasty, bro. I swear to God, that shit ain't fucking normal, dude. They used to use hot wires to cut polystyrene, bro. Oh, dude. Unfucking believable, mate. Yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah, no, cigarette smoke's brutal, dude. Yeah. I honestly thought I didn't smoke when I was a smoker. I didn't smell a smoke. I really did, dude. I genuinely... My dad made me laugh once. We'd, my mate had come round to the house. And my dad had been out boozing that night. And my mate had put his leather jacket down on like his little... I don't know what you call it. Like a little... it's like a seat. And he had his like phone on it. In the entrance hallway. And he's put his big fucking heavy metal leather jacket on there. Didn't think anything of it. Nothing of it at all. And I can't remember why, but he wasn't allowed around the house. And my dad knew he'd been round purely because he could smell the smoke on his leather jacket. I got in a lot of trouble for that. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's getting used to the difference. So you also get different strengths of oil. Yeah, and I suppose this is it as well, because a lot of people make their own oils as well, don't they? I suppose with cigarettes, I mean, you'll know this, idiot. Parker Drive, I think, didn't have filters on it. American cigarettes like Camels and Marlboro, completely different to smoking a B&H or a Sovereign, right? Completely different to smoking a roll-up. So even as a smoker, you kind of adjusted how you toked on different cigarettes, didn't you? So it's probably something you have to adapt to as a smoker if you're going to vape, innit? You know what I mean? Like you said, but you might have to adapt to how you inhale, how deeply you inhale, how aggressively you inhale. Would make sense, yeah. My cough didn't come when I was actively smoking. It was constant slight cough, like when sick, smoking. My cough didn't come when I was vaping. You mean, or get used to the difference. And yeah, it's pressed to generate vapor. So hang on, what? So you press to generate vapor, release, and then inhale. So you mustn't. So if you were to vape, you don't press and then inhale. So you press, generate the vapor, let go, and then slowly inhale. Yeah, I must admit that makes sense, because I must admit now I think about people I know that vape. It does seem like quite a passive thing. Does that make sense? It's not like you watch them go, you know, like you did on a cigarette. You know, you remember that on cigarettes? Like, especially if it was in the rain and it had got a bit wet. I didn't realize how much I coughed as a smoker. Everyone that smokes coughs, mate. It's because it's an irritant to the lung. Of course you cough when you smoke. Everyone fucking does. Like I said, it might not be an all-consuming, racking, retching cough, but you will be coughing if you're a smoker. I've known hundreds of smokers in my life, and every fucking one of them fucking coughs. Right, grab this. I mean, just think of the crap you're inhaling into your lungs, you know what I mean? It's, it stops the cilia down throughout the esophagus area, which is these like microfilaments, like little hairs almost, aren't they, called cilia? And they kind of typically operate in like a wave pattern. And that's what's constantly bringing the debris out of the lungs, isn't it? But smoking basically fucks them up completely, doesn't it? So all the crap, everything, just your day-to-day breathing, even after a cigarette, is causing buildup of crap in the lungs, isn't it? It's there's a science behind it. No one's impervious to it. Now, where am I putting these bad boys? I think they're going in the barrel, right? Well, what the fuck were we doing? I've got completely sidetracked now. Let's put those in there. These I don't seem to be able to get rid of. Oh, yeah. So, hang on. Sorry. We were going to go... I've just put that back, haven't I? We were going to go and buy the Alchemist, weren't we? Let's go and get the Alchemist. You don't smoke and all the rest of your family do, and I now have a cough. Yeah, it is. I mean, the thing is, you are more susceptible to lung infections in general as a smoker. And I must admit, I did get coughs. As in, not smokers' coughs, where it's just like, you know, trying to get rid of the crap in your lungs. But I do feel like as a smoker, I definitely had more chest infections. You know, if I had, like, say, I had a cold like I get today, you know, I haven't got a cold today, but let's say I got a cold this week. You know, normal symptoms, bit congested, all that sort of stuff. I would often find that I'd end up with a cough or something alongside it. You know, you know, the lungs were struggling a little bit. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I'm glad I quit smoking 28 years ago. Yeah, well, it's not good, mate. But you know, the thing is, I'm gonna be honest, mate. I loved it, dude. And, you know, if anyone is a smoker out there, you don't need us preaching to. You know, it ain't fucking good for you. I knew it wasn't good for me, but the thing is, I started when I was young. When I was young, invincible. That shit ain't going to happen to me, right? I'm a god. I'm a young man. I ain't going to die young, am I? Yeah, and that's what youth's about, isn't it? You don't want to take that away from anyone. You know, you're indestructible. You got a whole life in front of you, ain't you? Well, what's the cigarette gonna do? Who gives a fuck about that? I ain't an old fart. But yeah, it ain't good. Because unless you get hit by a bus as a chance, you might be an old fart. And having smoked all your life definitely ain't gonna help matters, is it? But I enjoyed it, dude. So I get what it's like, man. You know, I don't like being around smokers because of the smell. And also, to be honest, after a certain amount of time, probably temptation. But I deliberately keep that out of my head these days. But I enjoyed it, dude. I was a happy smoker. Nearly everyone I knew who was a smoker was an unhappy smoker. Always banging on about needing to give up. Oh, I've got to stop. Oh, why am I out here in the rain having a cigarette? I've got to jack this in. I wasn't, dude. I was never like that once. I enjoyed every fucking cigarette I ever smoked, mate. I didn't want to give up. I really did not want to give up, you know. Sports reasons, I had to, man. I just had no choice, man. It does the same thing as COVID did. It's potentially why some studies showed smokers being less likely to get COVID. And why is that? Explain that one to me, then. I've not heard about that one. You've not had a cold, for a cold sore. Ah, that's interesting, because I had a friend who used to have cold sores all the time. He used to, and I remember it. It was fucking horrible, dude. Apparently they're quite painful, they did. And he used to have this little thing. Apparently it was really expensive, and it was like, you know, like a toothpaste tube, like an old-fashioned toothpaste tube. Yeah, it was like that, but it was only about an inch long. And he used to put this, like, he used to squeeze it in this tiny, like about probably a millimeter in diameter, little like string. Of whatever it was, you know, like probably no more than about 3-4 millimeters long, like a micro spaghetti, and he'd rub it on his cold sore, mate. It's fucking horrible, dude. By the time I'm old science, will know how to fix her. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, that's it. I mean, that's the way you probably looked at it as a kid, right? Ah, they'll have cured that by the time I'm like 88. Did anyone ever get to the point where you chain smoked? And what I mean by chain smoking is you'd literally light the next cigarette with your current cigarette. I did. Quite a lot down the pub. You know what I mean? If I didn't have a cigarette in my hand, I was not a happy drinker, dude. That was bad, man. That's bad, dude. There ain't no way cutting that to make it sound good, right? Yeah, you've been there. Fucking hell, you're literally getting the next one out as you're stubbing the other one out. You know, I better not stub it out yet. Let's light another one. Yeah, fucking been there, done that, mate. Fucking hell, dude. Going twos. You used to call it going twos with your mate or your girlfriend at the time as well. Yeah, give me twos on that. Yeah, you remember all the lingo about it? Oh, man, fucking crazy, dude. Right, deal, yeah. So, doubles clay bottles production and 30% chance to craft an extra elixir. Now, the question is, does that include things like tannins? Probably not. But you know what? I'm going to get her anyway. Let's go. Yeah, I love Zippo fuel on first person, no lighting from other cigarettes. Yeah, I'm going as much as I loved Zippos, because I thought Zippos were really cool. So another thing about smoking that I really liked was all the paraphernalia. But Zippos were shit. And everyone that ever had a Zippo knew they were fucking shit. They always leaked to some degree by their very design, right? Forever filling the fucking things up. Clippers were so much better. You know, in terms of practicality. But I really like my Zippos, mate. Yeah, to be honest, I never used matches to spark my cigarettes up. And unless it was absolutely... I never had matches. I don't know if that was an older thing. I always had Clipper or a Zippo. Or those... what were those other ones you used to have that were more rectangular? Clippers were round, weren't they? With like the protruding sort of fluted area. Whereas you used to get the flat ones, didn't you? More rectangular. Normally like slightly transparent, weren't they? All sorts of different colours. I don't know what they were called though. I never liked matches. I didn't like the smell of like, you know, if you had to let the match start burning the wood before you brought it to the cigarette, didn't you? So if it was windy, you'd have to almost get it to the cigarette while it was still burning. Is it the phosphorus? And oh god, that was horrible if you inhaled that. So the way that COVID attacks the body was partly through those little hairs. Oh, the cilia, yeah. But smokers have a lot less of them to latch onto. And that was the... Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that, dude. So there is a bit of science behind that then. Or potentially. Potentially. No, we might have to move this because she's going to get all caught up on it, isn't she, I think. Oh, they are walking around. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. I bet she's not at the table because she can't get to the table. Because I bet she needs to stand here, doesn't she, do you think? And she probably can't access it, can she? Oh. Oh, they use any old... Oh, they just generally go around, keep... Oh, that's cool. Oh, they don't just use their own workstations, then. I think she's plotting to hit me over the back of the head with the fucking club in the middle of the night and steal my base and my Piccolania, dude. Which sounds ruder than it is. Clippers used to have a really good removable ear scratcher. Or Clippers used to have a really good way to tap down the end of your you-know-what. Yeah? Which is what we use them for. Don't do drugs, kids. Potentially, yes, it's also anything I can use as a reason why I've never gotten COVID. So basically, if you don't really get COVID, starts making 40 a day, yeah? They'll have cured it by the time you're old. Oh, wait, you already are. You're fucked. Funny enough, I love the smell of burning matches. No, I like the smell of burning matches. Sorry, it was the inhalation of the burning... That point of ignition. That's what I didn't like, to be fair, Larry. But yeah, you're right. Actually, the smell of matches is nice. Did you ever do that trick where you made the match stand up? How did you do that, dude? There used to be a trick, didn't you? You'd get a couple of matches, wouldn't you, somehow? And you could make a match like a leg go up in the air. Do you remember that? There was a trick with matches. The people who used to work in the factories where they made the matches had some serious health problems. I'm talking back around the Industrial Revolution. Is it phosphorus that goes into the actual ignition point on the match? I can't remember, dude. Yeah, I quite like that, Dick. It makes the player seem a bit more lively, doesn't it? Right, now, we need to make tannins, right? But in order to make tannins, we need to make bottles. And I've got no freaking clay. All right, let's go and get that while we have a chat. I think I've got a little clay pit somewhere over here, man. I literally saw a post yesterday from the developers saying that trees don't grow back. But I also now know 4 people that have fucking sworn their trees have grown back. So I don't know what's going on, bro. Myself included, over there. See, I don't know what's going on with... I don't understand that, mate. But yeah, they've said themselves that trees do not grow back, man. Yeah, smoking's brutal, man. It is fucking... It's expensive. It makes you smell weird. You know it ain't doing you any fucking good. But, man, dude. It was almost like who we were, man. Beer and cigarettes, man. Cigarettes and alcohol. I think Oasis did a song about that, didn't they? Yeah, madness, man. Madness, dude. And at my generation, it's not like we didn't know it was bad. I mean, there was a whole generation that grew up where cigarettes were actually good. Literally, I didn't even know that. Like, they literally had doctors, didn't they? When would that have been? During, what, the 50s? Maybe? Anyone around that time? Like, they literally were saying that smoking cigarettes were good for you. They were actually beneficial to your health, right? I did not know that, dude. That obviously that way before fucking my time, but I didn't even know. It wasn't something I was actually aware of, dude. That's madness, isn't it? Like, literally madness. I don't know what health benefits they claimed it was, but I think it wasn't supposed to, like, stem the chance of getting sniffs and coughs and colds. I don't know for what reason that was, like, touted to be the case, but... Restarting the game fills your mining clay pits back up. Whoa, well, that shouldn't be happening. I thought they were supposed to be on 6 hours, dude. What, you mean like if you go here, or even here, and log out and come back here, all this clay would be back? For real, dude. And the same in your mines. That don't sound right, dude. Oh, is that? Ah, no, that makes sense, you see. That makes sense. So they sold it as... Oh, that's interesting, that is a criminal. So, because they knew if you're a smoker, you were going to start coughing and gurgling up phlegm. Which goes back to my point. They used that as a way... I mean, probably not horribly. I mean, I'm sure they did know that smoking was bad at one point, but maybe they, you know, when it first began, they probably did think, you know what I mean? Inhaling smoke, because a lot of cultures actually do use smoke, don't they? They waft it over themselves to cleanse the spirit and things, don't they? To ward off evil and things like that, I suppose. You know, I have seen that. Well, obviously not down the local pub where the local voodoo minister drinks, but... You get my point, right? So yeah, so basically that says if you smoke, you're going to start coughing your lungs up, and that's good because it's getting all the bad shit out of your lungs, yeah? Dude, isn't it mad, dude? Isn't it mad? Yeah, I always said that, Josh. We follow the money, dude. You know, and obviously I'm not the first person to say that, but it's right to the imagination. But it's always true, isn't it? Every time I ever look at anything or we have a discussion about something, I always think follow the money, dude. Every fucking time. Never wrong, dude. Never. Never. You're right, Surfy. Wasn't it also promoted as a cure for morning sickness? Oh my god, really? So it's like heavily promoted from... Oh, and it's an appetite suppressant as well, isn't it? So I don't know if that ties in with other things as well. I bet it was used for weight loss, wouldn't it? It's smoke, and you won't be a fatty. That's terrible, isn't it? You and your unborn child. What can possibly go wrong, right, Missy? I only found out about this week about fetal. Is it called fetal? Is it fetal alcohol syndrome? Have I got that right? I sort of, I think I'd heard about it a long time ago, but I didn't realise like how prevalent it was, which is quite scary. You smoke back every 2 days. So what's that like? 10 a day then? 10 a day? I wonder how the government is going to make up for the loss of tax when it's... Well, we just talking about this because there's no way from what you're saying that vaping is going to make up for it. But you know, legalization of cannabis probably did. What would be my #1 fucking guess, dude? Let's legalize the shit out of cannabis and tax the living bejesus out of it, right? I would imagine that's very much on the cards here in the UK. Potatoes. Oh gosh. What am I going to be using? Is this flax? I'm going to be using flax in a minute, aren't I? Let's make linen. Is that correct? And the clay's all going in there. So my spuds can go in here then, yeah? Alright, so let me have a think then. Let me have a think. So she's... Right, we need to make a load more of this, don't we? Let's make 87, yeah? Oh, fuck. Alright, maybe I went a bit mad there. And then we make a load of tanning, yeah? I should have thought that through, shouldn't I? Oh, you were right, yeah. It does, it scrolls across, look. Shitballs. Let's take that out. That'll go in here, won't it? Pop that in there. And that in there. Alright. Okay, so let's just go back to the table. Let's regather our thoughts. So we're trying to make tier 6. We're going to scrap all the tier 1 and we're going to go straight into tier 6. So I need tanned leather. What the fuck? Oh, I haven't made the leather yet, have I? Let's make 45 tan leather then, yeah? Oh my god, that's all the hide as well. Holy shit, this is... Dude, you weren't fucking kidding about boars, were you? Okay, so that's that. What was the other criteria? Level 6 is going to require linen fabric used in tailoring, crafted at a spinning wheel. Okay, how do I make a spinning wheel? I need 2 more rope. Rope. 2. Craft. Tape. Excellent. Craft. Spinning wheel. Let's throw... We'll just shove that in. We'll make it look pretty later. Let's just get this. I want to get back to adventuring for a bit. Right, spinning wheel. And how do I make linen? Out of flax. So 3 flax per linen. No, that's not right. Yeah, it is. Alright, craft that. Right, it's going to take a while. Okay, and then what else do we need? Oh, it's a bit annoying. You can't use the bench when they're using it. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? They need to make it so we can click the dude if he's on the bench, maybe. So then we're going to need some master tools. So I need at least, what, 5? 5 master tools from the Buccaneers, yeah? Who are the Buccaneers? That's just one of the factions on Tortuga, yeah? What was it called again? Level 6. So I need 5 master's tools, yeah? Yeah, so someone else said they use your bed. I haven't got a bed, though, so... They're going to be sleeping in mine. They can sleep on the sand with the crabs. No, apparently they don't grow. The devs have said trees definitely don't grow back. I fucking swear to God some of my trees have grown back, dude. And the reason I'm so adamant about it, the ones near my base 100% have not grown back. 100%, mate. And they're not in range of the bonfire, which would make things. But there was a little, like... a little part of my island. I don't like to deforest near my main base, you see. So I went a little ways away. And I decimated it, dude. I absolutely decimated it. There wasn't a goddamn tree left. And I actually felt bad. And I've been back over there on the tree. And yeah, there were still some stumps around. But I swear some of those trees have come back, dude. Because it was barren. There wasn't a single tree left, dude. And now it just looks like there's a few trees missing. One of the station workers was in your bed. I couldn't use it to set the reset. Oh, you couldn't. Right, yeah. They probably want to look at that. Because as the base gets busier, it might, and especially if you've made like a nice compact base, it might get tricky to actually access the crafting stations. Yeah, no, they don't give me no. You can, yeah, and that's what they're saying. You can actually plant trees, yeah. Look. It's all in farming, look. So you can plant palm trees. That requires a seed bed. Some of these will just grow on the ground, look. So yeah, we're going to make a farm in a minute. We're going to grow some flax. I have no idea what farming entails. Do I just make one of these and then click one of these in it? Do I need to water it? I have no idea, bro. Alright, so I need to buy... Who are the Buccaneers? Do something to tell me you, Z, mate. Can't it say like
sea turtles, did you now?
Buccaneer Provisional or something like that?
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares.
So who are they? So we're going to start remembering this. Brethren of the Coast. So they're near the coast, so we can try and remember that. Brethren of the Coast, because you're nearest to the coast, yeah? Provision.
These came from
Smugglers. We want, who do we want? We want the Buccaneers, yeah?
old stock.
People. Ah, that's what it meant by people of Tortuga. It's actually a specific faction, got you?
Word travels
Buccaneers,
fast.
there we go.
I have everything you need.
Master's tools, yeah? So I need to buy 5. Now, we might need more for more upgrades post tier 6, but let's start with the 5, yeah? Brilliant. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. I've been so on the fence on this game that my friend gifted to me. No excuse. He's 30 hours ahead. Are you going to play multiplayer then? Presumably. Or not. It's a very good game, dude. It's just that where it isn't perfect, it's diabolically bad. I think that's the problem. It's going to be one of those games, Gimmer, where, you know, like sometimes if a game's just a bit okay, yeah? And so, like, when you're talking about it, it's like, yeah, there's some good stuff, there's some bad stuff. But in general, you know, it's quite enjoyable. This game does so many fucking things right. You know, for me personally. You know, it's like, oh my God, it's like almost perfect. June was just the same, dude. So, like, the 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 things that June didn't get 100% right, which maybe were 80% right, that missing 20% hurts, dude. You know when something's so close to being as perfect as a game can be for you, but there's just that bit of a fly in the ointment. It feels like that fly is all-consuming, doesn't it? They've done so much so well. It really is. It's a pleasure to play it, mate. But they definitely got some issues with combat and balance. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, this is not one of those discussions. Oh, skill is fucking skill issue. It's not. But you know, they've got things they need to address, I think. But it's early access. You know, that's the whole point. It is early access. Plenty of time to look at things, take on board some feedback, and maybe just say no. You know, this is how we want it to be. In which case, we'll okay. That's fine. Well, we're gonna scrap all this then, yeah. Because we don't want this. So we're just gonna remake it, yeah. And it's all level 1, isn't it? Just make sure we're not about to make a major mistake. So yeah, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Take all that. Alright, in here, so we're going to make the flibustier. Yeah, we'll start with the head. Right, the flibustier's hat. Or should we do it in the order that it's on there? Let's do it on the order it's on there. Oh, hang on, we've not got a fabric yet, have we? It's still in the crafting output. Oh shit, oh that's slow, man. Let's go back down. Flibustier gloves. No, boots. Level 6. Level 2 station is required for... Okay. For tailoring. So... Armor and clothes. I need to make this. Fuck. I'm quite fucked up here, dudes. I've got no freaking armor. What the fuck, dude? Oh, shit. We might have a bit of a problem, boys. No, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We can make it back. We can make it back. Oh, God, it's so slow. All right. I'm going to get a coffee. I'll get a coffee and then hopefully we'll be back. Well, I'll keep you warm near the fire because it is. Oh, God. Look at that fine figure of a man. Hey, what a salty ass pirate, eh? Oh, beautiful. Bit of a boo-boo too. I totally want to get one of the dodos won't expect. You need 2 dodo meat for each of my 2 feeds. For 10 dishes, I need to kill about 20 dodos. You just kill the dodos all the time, dude. Every dodo you see during the... No, in fact, just always kill dodos. Always kill boars. Just get used to it, Drop. You'll never have enough eggs or dodo meat. And you'll never have enough hide or fur, whatever they call it, that we get from the boars, mate. Just don't worry about it, mate. The silver's super easy. Yeah, don't worry about the silver. There's so much stuff you can sell to get it. I think the general rule is, only board the ships that are transport ships. Don't bother boarding the ships that are gunboats. You do get silver from them, but most people, it's just not worth the hassle. I still do it, because I quite like the roleplay side of it, but... Not as much as I used to, dude. Right. The first 40 hours of June as a desert survival was a lot of fun. It was. I didn't like the run up to the ornithopters to stop playing. We'll go back at some point. June's a good game, dude, but I think it's dying. I don't think it's doing well, dude. You know, it's I think it's sort of a victim of a perfectly good game having fucked themselves through metric greed. And I don't think that... I think they're struggling to attract the player base that left for the reasons that have now been fixed. And I think therein lies the problem, dude. It might be one of those games that might get another lease of life, like after some big content updates, after the wounds of the first few months of launch have healed, and people feel like they've put enough distance between it and losing everything and coming back. But yeah, it's not doing great at the minute, dude. And you got to remember, how much revenue are they bringing in now? I can't answer that. I'm not sure how it's going financially, but the player count is not brilliant. It's sustainable. It's not going Pax Day directions. But I think Funcom are in it for the long haul. How much of a long haul, I don't know. I don't know what other things in what other pies they've got at the moment, but it is a good game, dude. And I think like Conan Exiles, you know, Conan Exiles pretty much died. And look at it now, you know, often regarded as one of the best examples of a good, solid, you know, survival game with good multiplayer. I'm sure June will be around for a long time to come, but I think it's a shame that, you know, the figures aren't better, the metrics aren't better, but that's because of their own greed on launch, I guess. It's just that simple, isn't it? They made a bit of an oopsie. They didn't read the room well enough, did they? But they've since now done a complete 180 on it all, including even PvE, PvP elements. Which, if that had all been there from day one, dude, I bet it'd be doing a lot better, mate. A lot better. I like it. I like the game, dude. Right, anyway, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be back in a sec. If Grumble was a pirate, this is what he would look like. No, this is what he'd look like. Just like that, bro. Now, what are we doing, boys? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's have a gander. Have we got all our linen out? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Take all. And what else were we making? Was it something else we were waiting to come off a crafting table somewhere? Let's have a look. Flibustier. The Flibustier boots. Level 6. Yeah, we're not going to have enough, are we? Because we need the linen fabric for that. And this is quite expensive. The, what was it? Oh, look at that. It's like a shoe, look. 20 tanned leather. That was what we wanted, wasn't it? Go and get that out. You right, Galen? How you doing, mate? You right, bruh? Look, I've got me skanky pants on, bruh. That's because I'm making some new armor, dude. No, I know. No. My salty sea days are soon to be over, mate. I'm going to find the pickle of destiny and retire. Out of the way, Jasper, out of the way. Busy pirate coming through, sir. Now, let's say, what's that? Is that saying it's making 23? So 23 cubed, yeah? Quite like that. That's a nice little touch. You sort of see how it's progressing. That's cool. Alright, we need to make this thing, don't we? I'm gonna need a bigger base, boys. We definitely need a bigger base. Put that there. That's nice. I like that. Assets are fantastic. I'm super impressed with all the assets, man. Have they bought them off the Unreal store, or have they partially like have they customized it, built it all themselves? All right, we got a problem, lads. We don't have any tanned leather. Like, I need tons of tanned leather. Well, at least 10 to stop. I don't know where to, like, grab my armor and go mine some more. Let's take this, all right? Let's go and mine some more iron. I'm going to try that one that we mined yesterday. And see if our 6 hours is up. I'm just going to throw that away. Those away. Because we ain't going to round, do we? We got shit to sort out, dude. We got a brick to start thinking about manufacturing as well at some point. We need to go and buy the blueprint, get an idea of what we need for it. Oh, shit. Hang on. We were going to plant the... Oh, hang on. Yeah, good point. The thing is, I don't know where to put the farm, dude. I was going to put it down here. I thought it'd look quite cool here, but it don't make sense to have a farm on the ocean front, does it? It's going to look a bit off, right? This needs to come out. Because this needs to come down here, doesn't it? Beautiful. It's nice. I like that. And then we can bring the piccolonia out here. Look. All right, so that solves that problem, doesn't it? What do you reckon? Because the thing is, if I build the farm here, look, it's going to go over this hump, so it's not going to look right, is it? I mean, how big a farm do we need? I built Doc a prefab hut with a straw bed and he went to sleep in it. I think that'll work. It's like, can you lock him out of your... Actually, do they open doors? I never thought about that. What happens if you close doors? Do they open them? Can you play the single player or is it always open world with PvP? There is no open world with PvP. There is no PvP. And that's back when it was like sort of MMO-like plans and crosswinds and that's ages ago. You can't even PvP if you want to, can you? I don't think you can put on friendly fire, can you guys? Don't worry about the next ship for now. Lots of progressing past this bio. Hang on, what? No, surely I can make the brig now, dude. I must be able to make the brig now I've got iron. Surely to fuck. It's because the frigate's tier 3, the brig's tier 2. Yeah, Munch. Yeah, I was gonna say. Jesus Christ, I was looking forward to that. I was gonna say. Yeah, crosswind's probably too, yeah. Use your shovel and flatten it. The only thing, if I do that, Dr. Nesis, I have no idea of the implications. I mean, you're right, I could try, but you know what I mean? It could make it even fucking worse, dude. It could end up like looking like an absolute fucking disaster, couldn't it, bro? And I don't think there's really a way to make a sap. Yes, I could go save the save game file, pop it away to one side, blah, 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 but you know what I mean? We could end up making a big hole for ourselves, quite literally, couldn't we? You know what I mean? So I don't know whether to knock this, because this is quite flat here, isn't it? Let's have a little look. I mean, I think it's going to look a bit weird. Fucking ages to build this. This is actually spliced non-equally. Look, it's in the middle of a thing. That took some figuring out, I can assure you. Fucking far more time than I had. Right, so, roofs. Farming, we want this stuff, don't we? I mean, what does this allow me to grow? Like, if I put that there like that, let's have a go. Let's see how this works. So I presumably go and get some seeds, right? I get some flax seeds, which will probably be somewhere in here. We've got aloe, bananas, shrubs, cayenne peppers, ficus. I've got everything but. That's a fucking good start, isn't it? Tomatoes. Oh god. Flax. All right, we got some flax. So how do I actually plant seeds then? That didn't work, did it? Where did they go? Flax. I didn't actually take them, did I? Do I just pop them on the hot bar or something? I think we saw an icon, didn't we? Oh, here we go. Ooh. Oh, dude, is it? Oh my god. Is it? Oh my god. Is it free placement farming? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, colour me impressed. All right, now the question is, when I harvest it, right? Why can I put that there? Why you being a dick? Why are you being a dick, dude? Probably get more in. I haven't got that much. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why is he being a dick? Thus the OCD begins. I like that, dude. Now, the question I've got is, when I harvest that, does the whole thing disappear? And I literally do all this all over again, do I? Or what? I mean, how much flax am I going to get from that? Like, what do I get from one seed? What's the return on investment? 4. Really? 4 per one? Holy shit, that's not bad. Like, that's cool, isn't it? Yeah, free placement's awesome, dude. I'm super chuffed with that, actually. Let's put some more down there. I feel like this is going to be one of those games where I'm going to keep saying we'll make it pretty in a bit, right? And that never happens. We might as well plant all the... Oh, fucking dick balls. Big. Right, that's it. Burn it all down. Start again, boss. Burn it all down. Start. The reason for this is, look, because I thought it'd be cool, right, to have this coming into the build, and it's caused me nothing but problems. I suppose in a way it's salvageable because I could knock that out and do something as a fence on the end, could I? I think I kind of like this. I like seeing underneath here. What do you think we could put there to make that sort of like? What do we put in there? What have we got? Floors and walls. I just haven't unlocked any cool shit yet. It's just gonna look off, innit? I don't know, dude. I don't know, boys. You know what I mean? I don't know, lads. No one will notice. Except me in my dreams. Floors and walls. Let's put... You better fit in here, dude. You better not be fucking around, mate. I'm gonna put a nice little... Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks for that. That's brilliant. That's just what I didn't want. But have a little... You're gonna be a D, shouldn't you? Skills, more skills. That's alright, isn't it? That's okay. Nice little farm like that. That's beautiful. Beautiful, 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 boys. Right, now, back to farming, into here, up to, or down to there. This is quite cool. I'm actually pretty impressed with the farming, dude. They've done a good job with this. But it's obviously proximity to other veg, innit? Good, man. This is cool. Off that, I'm not gonna lie. Why are you being a douche, bro? Free players farming is kind of neat. Why? Come on, dude. What the hell, bro? Oh, not enough resources. Can't plant what you not got, bro. What about what else? What else do we? Any of the what's like the hierarchy? I think the plant goes, but you get a seed to replant. So I'm going to get 4 flax and 1 seed back from each shrub. Yeah. You're right, automated. Oh, you know, I noticed that somewhere drop. Oh God, do you know where I noticed it? And it was even on a pre-built thing. It was on this, dude. I was fanning about with the balcony up there, right? And it was raining, and I was trying to get an angle on it. And it was even under here. I could see like the rain all over the place, dude. Nothing underneath the canopy. I was like, whoa. Really nice little touch, and it also did it in a really nice shape as well. It like conformed to the contours of the canopy. It's like really like, you're right, subtle little thing, but very cool. I mentioned Enshrouded earlier, yeah. Enshrouded's just done. I just posted it on Discord earlier. They've just done their big 1.0 update thing, haven't they? What do you think we should plant, lads? I mean, we've got tomatoes, which I'm not using at the minute. I mean, cayenne peppers might be an idea. Let's have a look at the feed. Let's see what feed we're going to move on to. Because at the moment, I live on a healthy diet of spicy chicken with sweet potatoes, because it gives me 10 vitality. And the other one I'm eating is bacon and eggs, which gives me 5 vitality. What's an even better vitality one? Nothing that I've got access to at the minute, I don't think. The new patch. Hang on, when did the new patch come out, dude? I don't think I'm gonna. I suppose actually I do have less stamina, you know, because I'm not taking my cocoa milk. I don't think there's anything better than that. Bacon and eggs is just free vitality, because we get that all the time, aren't we? So we could put some peppers down and some potatoes down. I think I'll get them planting. Check the crafting bench for stuff you've not crafted yet. As in the actual basic crafting bench, or... I've got loads to make, Larry. I've got tons of shit. Lamps, I got all sorts of shit still to make. I think I've got everything in there. I just made the toolbox today. I haven't made the shelf for cooking. So shall I do that to unlock some new recipes, do you think? But that doesn't unlock recipes though. That only enables me to make things. So surely I'm still seeing what I can make in the drop down, no? How do I make ironware? Is that something in here? Let's do it. Let's make it though. Oh shit, they're fucking expensive, dude. Motherfucking dude. What sort of freaking shelf is that, bruh? Oh, it's for the pots and pans. Why is that? Is it the wrong way around? Now my whole base needs a redesign, dude. Where are we going to put the pots and pans? I have to go over here, bro. Alright. God, I just want to build now. I just want to build a whole mini village. Do you think this would have actually unlocked some new stuff then, dude, or not? I'm not seeing anything. You want me to check the workbench as well for other stuff? What will that then unlock? I've made that. I haven't made combat repair kits. I've made that. Timber I've never made. I'll craft one then. I've made the bosun backpack. We did that. I've never made a plank either, actually, thinking about it. I don't know. Does it work like that? I've not made one of those. Have I made a copper pot? I assume I have. I don't know. Does that do anything, Larry? I've got it downloaded 9.5 gigs so you can now upgrade armor now. What, in this? You've always been able to upgrade armor, bro. That did nothing, Larry. And now I've got more inventory problems, you fucking knob. Unbelievable. What are we gonna do? We're gonna get potatoes and peppers, right? Cayenne pepper. Potatoes. Oh, hang on. Potato seeds. Potatoes don't have seeds, bro. Just saying. I only found that out recently as well. I never really thought about where potatoes came from. And then I remembered, you just plant more potatoes, don't you? And then I was thinking, oh, why has potatoes not got seeds? It was not that long. I mean, we're talking years, but it wasn't that long ago. I never really thought about it, you know? I was like, where do potatoes come from? I don't know. I just buy a big bag of them in fucking Sainsbury's, mate. The latest upgrades on armor lets you craft it straight to level 6. Oh, was that the change? Ah, was that not in the game recently then? No. Ah, right, yeah. Because that's literally what we're doing tonight, Gimmer. I'm just crafting my next suit of armor, so we're going to take it straight to level... What the fuck? Hang on a minute. Oh, no, I can't... You can't demolish plants. Oh, God. I'm going to have to live with it. Hang on, what's this? I don't want some more. Oh, shit, it's pulling. Oh, fuck. Oh, it even pulls seeds. Oh, shit. I suppose it makes sense. Oh, dude, why does it keep rotating them? Oh, my God, this is a disaster. My whole... Oh, my God, my whole farm is just a disaster, bro. What are you doing, devs? What? It rotates. What? But why? What are you doing to me? You evil buggers. That's weird. If you click it, it... Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Maybe it's to make it look more natural. Au natural, you know? Au natural. What a mighty farm it is, boys. Oh, what the hell? And then they all went one way. But. You mad zany game. Right, and then we wanted to put some potatoes down, didn't we? Potatoes, potato. Oh, hang on, where's the potatoes? Potato saplings. These look nice. Potatoes actually do look quite pretty. They're a nice little white flower on them, aren't they? I think I'll boff that one. Is there a way to knock out a seedling if you boff it and it's stressing you out? I remember doing this in Valheim, dude. I wonder how long it takes for it all to grow. It's a nice little farm, actually. I'm quite impressed with that. Small and cozy, right? Just enough for a little pirate family. We'll worry about making it look pretty later. No, I don't think it can be, can it? Because this is only 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I don't know. You might be onto something there, dude. I don't know. You think I don't know. You might be on something there. I'll test it next harvest optimosis. The boar farm, yeah. We had a lot of fun with the physics, didn't we, Joshua? In Valheim, there was a lot of fucking around, wasn't there? See, poking and prodding the game. Yeah. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We were waiting for all this to grow, weren't we? To craft. We were after the tanned, the linen. It's like a whole new base with all these things everywhere. And then we were gonna make, so back down to the filibuster. Filibuster boots, level 6, yeah? Craft. Gloves, level 6. Craft. At 6. Craft. Pants, 6. Craft. Just making sure. 6. Craft. Take off. Pause. Alright, we're a level 6 armor. I am going to pop everything back in here. Just so I've got like a spare suit, you know? Just for a bit. Just while we crack on with things on it. You and you can go back in there. The seeds can go back in there. Alright, boys. I think we're ready, aren't we? Oh, I'm missing my potions. Which is in lotions and potions, yeah? We'll take 10 of those. Yeah. I think we're ready to carry on. Although, let's just see what's it going to cost me to upgrade this even higher, then. Do you reckon I could probably get it all to level 7, yeah? If we go and buy 7 more master's tools, let's go and do it. What are we in here, Automate? Oh my god, the boat's not over there anymore, is it? I'm not even... I've only just started tier 2. Really, just started tier 2, dude. And there's 3 tiers that I'm aware of. There was a way to check this out, wasn't there? Was it an adventure? No. Oh, what's this? Nice. Yeah, look, so Fort Hills, which is where I currently live. No, sorry. No, exactly, that's not right. Let's go back. Yeah. Coastal Jungle. We've killed the boss. So I've just started the Foothills, tier 2. Haven't found the boss. Literally just started, really. But already found most things. And then there's the Cursed Swamp, which is in the game. So that's tier 3. And then you got the Ashlands, which is coming soon. And I think that someone said they were hoping to have, was it 6 biomes for launch? Maybe? Something like that. Right, back to Tortuga. So yeah, there's a lot of content here. I mean, there is a lot. The thing is, though, it's like anything, I suppose, automated. It's like each biome's like it's the repetition, yes. Like each biome's almost like a soft reset. It's going to really appeal to some, not to others. You know, as soon as you hit a new biome, you're very much like starting off on the new tier. You know, you're going to really feel. You're going to go from feeling like you're finally now, you know, dominating in your current biome. You know, you're able. You've learnt the attack patterns. So you've got like progression in your own skill. You've probably maxed out, you know, your ship and all the rest of it. And you're starting to feel like, you know, you're doing all right. Things are starting to make sense, I guess. You're starting to get that feeling of being good. And then as soon as you hit the next bio, it's like you've started the game again, dude, in a way, in terms of gear. I quite like that. I quite like the way they're doing it, because you've got lots and lots of new unlocks. Lots of new things to build, craft, explore. You know, at its heart, it is a pure survival buildy crafty game. With some very brutal combat. Where did we buy the stuff from? I've forgotten already. Hang on, let me see if I can remember. These are on the coast, so there's something to do with the coast. These are the smugglers. So I think these are the buccaneers, right? Is that right?
Tools make the hunter.
Oh, man. I didn't bring the fucking money. Dear me. Yeah, I think, to be fair, I mean, you'll be able to answer this better than I am. Hasn't each strategy got a lot of quite unique points of interest? Yeah? No? Don't know if that would hold up with this one, to be honest. I think Edge Raid is a vastly more detailed game. But you can't be a fucking pirate on a ship. So, you know, each to their own on that one. I don't think we're going to see quite the flamboyance of unique POIs in this for a while. We might do, but not at the minute, dude. And don't forget, Edge Raid is a handcrafted world. This is procedurally generated. So, yeah, straight away, you know you're going to get a different vibe. I think that always separates these sorts of games out at a core level of expectation, doesn't it, really?
Troubling symptoms.
Now I'm really getting pointed a bell all the way down there. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Back down here. Apparently I can't click it from there. Yeah, and that, I haven't seen any of them really. That's why I was a bit hesitant to say. I mean, I've been caught out a couple of times on X and seen a couple of screenshots automated, which is, for example, isn't there like a really, really, really cool looking, like derelict ship washed up on the coast somewhere or something like that, bro? I'm sure I've seen a screenshot like that, mate. In fact, you know what? I might have seen it in the YouTube video I watched. The one they put out yesterday. You know what? I'm gonna buy. Well, hang on. How many do I need? We're only gonna upgrade 5 pieces of armor. Well, technically, we could upgrade 1 piece an extra slot, I think. So we'll get 6 of those. Hello, sir. How many hours do you reckon you get out of Enshrouded, dude? The problem with Enshrouded, a bit of the problem with this, I just, I always envisioned Enshrouded would be cool as a community server. I just don't think it's going to work, dude. The more I think about it, I just think it's going to work. Back home, innit? Because of how the NPCs work. Did they? Oh, it is one for you, Automate. Did they ever solve the? Because they were quite outspoken about it, weren't they themselves? They said like, look, oh, dude, come on, what are you doing? Yeah, I built that, mate. You got any idea how hard it is to weave fucking palm tree leaves, bro? It's the kind of thing knobs in survival games do, Rosalinda, and think it's easy. It's not. It's really fucking hard, mate. Get your fucking skanky ass pirate flip-flops off it. Unbelievable. You just can't get the pirates, boys. Libustia's boots upgrade. Let's start with the head. Let's work our way down, yeah? So we're definitely on it. Upgrade. Yep. Upgrade. Head. Chest. Pants. Boots. Fuck. That's all we're getting. Alright. Something tells me I off that. I don't think I did that. Just got this weird feeling that did not go quite how I wanted it to. They can go in there. You can go in there. Right, let's go. So, let's go. Oh my god, I've moved the bell. Can I have 2 bells? Is there any reason why I couldn't have 2 bells here? You can put up two bells at your camp, right? I wonder which one you teleport to when you come home though. Oh god, it'd be really hard on the map, wouldn't it? You'd end up with like 2 like thingies. Why? Well, the reason why is because I really like my bell down here, because then it's where all my ships are going to be, so it kind of feels role play. But it's a long fucking way, dude. But on the map, it would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Because of the way that they don't let us zoom in on Carcer, which fucking sucks ass. Not gonna worry about it. Right, anyway. Right, I'm gonna go check out this mine. See if it's respawned. So we're gonna go there. Right, let's eat. That's not eating, bro. Okay, and let's pop a... What should we... Let's do that. Tally ho, boys! Hopefully it's respawned. Do you reckon about 40... So you're probably talking about a 100-hour chill playthrough, yeah, for Enshrouded? It's a lot of time in it, man. It's a lot of time, dude. It looks beautiful now, though, doesn't it, man? Oh, Automate, sorry, I got sidetracked. Did they solve performance with water? Because when they first added water to the game, they were quite outspoken, weren't they? They really wanted to let people know, like, look, this first implementation, we just want to get it in there. But we're aware that optimization needs a lot of work, yeah? So, you know, fair play to them, full transparency. Did they actually address it? Like, you know, is it now a non-issue? I hate wolves, dude. I freaking hate wolves. Double wolf, that's not good. Come at me, boy. Oh, I did. You gotta be so spot on with that freaking perfect block, dude. Oh no, I'm out of bandages. Unbelievable, dude. The one thing I forgot to get. Unbelievable. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can we even get to it? I don't think we can we? Son of a gun. I need to come in from the other side of the island, I think. I need a grappling hook. We need a piratey grappling hook. There ain't no way I'm getting up there, is there? Not in a million years. Your boat is at your house and then the wharf is at the end of the pier. Boat always seems to spawn at the wharf. See, I always thought the boat was going to spawn where the bell was. Or at least near the bell. Water is interesting. They updated it. But I haven't checked since last patch. What I have seen is they did something with volumetric rain clouds that looks very... Oh, so not a good thing there. Yeah, the water was pretty bad, wasn't it, for a lot? I mean, I never even tried it, dude. I didn't want to see it until 1.0, because the last thing I want to do is play an unoptimized Enshrouded, because one of the things I'm quite drawn to with the game is I really like to gain the visual style of it. So I didn't want to... Oh my god, that... Jesus, that's not good. Is that 3 wolves out there? You bleed out, bro. We're doing all right here, boys. We're doing all right. I can already feel that armor, or at least I feel like I can. It could be a little placebo, but you know, I'm feeling it's helping, dude. Got a little extra health as well, haven't I? You hate the wolves more than the pigs. Oh, dude, I went through a huge phase of hating boars. I hate boars. I hate boars. I hate boars. I hate boars. And now I love boars. I love boars. I love boars because I hate wolves. I hate wolves. I hate wolves. And that's pretty much how my mindset has been, dude. It's like I was saying earlier, you know, like you start getting used to your biome, don't you? After many hours of battling boars and, you know, the boar perfect block window is like so easy to get, right? But when you first start and the first time you try to parry, you get one-shotted by a boar, and you start thinking, oh god, maybe parrying's not the way to go here, you know? I keep getting one-shotted if I mess it. But now it's the same with the wolves. I really struggle with the wolves, but I'm already better with them than I was when I first got here, if that makes sense. Not a lot, but I am a bit better with them. I've sort of got my strategy now. All I need to do now is pull it off a bit, you know? Oh shit, I need to get, oh god, I need to get the last bleeding. Shouldn't have weapon switched. I don't think this has respawned, dudes. Oh, it has. I think this is my best iron mine. I'm sure this was way better than the other ones we found today, you know. Right. Okay. Well, seeing as we haven't got any bandages, we might as well slot it up there, right? What's that? I recommend you waiting for... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not. I've waited. I always said I won't play Enshrouded until 1.0. Yeah, 100%, dude. It's fairly soon now, from the sounds of it. They delayed it a little ways, didn't they? But I think they're very much on track now, aren't they? Let's pop the lantern on. Make sure there's no freaking wolves hiding anywhere. I need a one-eye Willy Pirates Koval's cave system. That's so good. Oh, that was so good. Imagine, oh, dude, that'd be so good. What they need to add that to the random gen, don't they? Imagine finding like a massive, or just a cavern. And sailing your ship into it and going into Willy Bay. Oh, dude, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. What's that? Hang on. What's that? Hang on. Who's going to ate wolves? I already ate wolves. Oh, I've got a level 10 alpha wolf. Literally, where is he? Here, look. I've even skull marked him. Look. This dude's got a big cave here, and there's a level 10 alpha wolf who is a knob. I need to be able to survive his attack, don't I? I need enough defense that I've still got a window for heal, I guess. Because he just one-shots me. He jumps me and rips my throat out, and I'm insta-dead. I need more health, more defense, I guess, and then at least, hopefully, we'll be able to get past him if I make a mistake. But I'm gonna musket the dude to death, bro, if I can. But at least try and get some shots in him. What's that? An alpha wolf tip. Oh, you have time to bandage immediately after it bleeds. You don't. He one-shots me, dude. Level 10, literally. Lepta. If he gets that leap attack and gouges my throat out, I'm dead. I don't plan on using bandages unless I have to cure. I assume bandages are for the bleed, yeah? So is it not better to use like a pot? Isn't a pot instant? If I get hit, I'm thinking of using that immediately and then bandaging. That was my plan. But my plan is to not let him bite my throat out and to shove a musket up his ass. I was hibernating and then I just didn't bother. I just used the lantern now. All my copper mines have got this elaborate system of standing torches, and at the bottom of the standing torch has got a triangular construct on it. So I used to use the triangular sort of point to indicate where the ores were. You just don't need to. Not anymore. These iron caves are relatively small. The copper caves are huge. Now, whether or not I've been unlucky on my RNG on that, I don't know, dude. I even used to clamber up to get all the top stuff. I haven't really been doing that either. Well, yeah, I know that, Dick. Oh, I know that. That's why today we're mining and getting these new crafting benches up so I can get my armor maxed out. Yeah, pot then bandage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Pot to just get to give me a buffer while I run away like a heroic pirate. And then use the what's it for the bleed, right? The bandage for the bleed. But yeah, I'm gonna have a musket. I'm gonna build a small camp with like 14 muskets lined up, ready. And I'm gonna ask Caskell to get the game. And I'm gonna use him as like a little decoy. He's just gonna run around really fast, like a little squirrel, to confuse the alpha wolf while I shoot at it with muskets from afar. That's the plan, boys. Trust me. Got a plan. I've always got a plan. Right, we want to go down now. There's going to be another wolf somewhere. Right, know where we're going to be lucky enough not to have another wolf. There we go. I knew it, dude. Right. Let's practice my strategy. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, boss. Oh, shit. It's all gone to shit, lads. Z-axis. The game don't like that, does it? I'm going to have to go for the kill. Gonna have to go for the kill, boss. That was messy. That was messy. The minute I'm fighting on uneven ground, things go south, like really fast, bro. I'd tell you what I might do. I might put illumination on this one, Hymenator, because I think this is my best iron mine that I've found. This one's like twice as good as all the others. So I might on these. I have a feeling I'll be back here quite a few times in the coming days. It's a good game, Castle. I think the problem you've got is if you're going to play it multiplayer, you just got to make or set your expectations in check. Like, what are you planning on getting out of it? You know, because we know we can't really play all the crew on one boat. And that's a dream that with the current construct of the game, it's not really going to happen. I think you'll be fine though. I mean, I don't know. It seems such a shame not to live and breathe as a pirate crew though, doesn't it? I love the idea of like taking in turns, like say pilot the ship, and then the rest of the posse like running, you know, to each of the important cannons. You know, if you're going to do a port side barrage, like all the other players would race over to the port side under the instructions of the captain, you know, shouting out, "We're going to do a starboard barrage. Get ready, boys." Because each of the cannons can be operated manually, but it doesn't work because apparently the game scales depending on how many people are on the server. So you end up really with like one ship is not going to be the same as having 4 ships, you know. But in every other element, I think it would be kind of cool, dude. You know? The building in Shrouded is so good. Once you get a few different materials and a bit of time with the system, my first base is so janky. Yeah, I mean, even when I played it in early access, the building was phenomenal. Of course, you can also build underground in that one, can't you? The wolves and the goats would leave us alone when we need someone. Hang on. What, hang on. Hang on. What have you found? Putting lanterns down keeps the wolves out of the cave? Or am I misinterpreting that? Scaffold and set lamps in our iron mine. Oh, one of the things that you might be able to answer, Hymenator. I wasn't sure, like, if a player built structure would block spawns of ores. But what I didn't realise was, when I went back to one of my copper mines, I hadn't realised I'd actually put a torch right in the middle of a node of copper I'd mined out. I didn't realise. So when I went back and mined the copper out, I suddenly found a lit torch in the middle of the copper, dude. So I'm going to assume when you say scaffolding, that this is what you're sort of talking about. Like you could actually build the scaffolding and the ore will just re-bloom around it, yeah? And it'll be there ready to use next time. Because I was deliberately very fearful of cock blocking respawns, but I don't think anything stops it summoning. Yeah, is that right? Yeah, cool. I mean, you know, a little bit quirky, a little bit strange, but I think I'd be all right with that. All right, let's get this iron ore back. No, what's that? Sorry. When play, what's this time of that? That's the best one. Know that you can come out of the hole. That's where we did that. So hang on. So we've got confirmation about the nodes, player-based items. So do wolves not spawn where there's torches then? Is that what you're saying? That's how a game called Blackweight works. It oh, someone mentioned Blackweight the other day, didn't they? Was it you, Monsieur? Well, what happened to it then? Yeah, I had a bit of a problem this morning, Hyman. I was trying to find a new island with iron ore. Oh my god, my ship cannot handle those level 7/8s. Blackbeard gunboats, man. They're brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal, dude. Campfires. So campfires. Ah, Ah, hang on. What's a campfire? What do you mean by a campfire? Not a bonfire, no. Campfire. What do you mean by a campfire, bro? Because I put these down. The thing is, I've only put those down in copper mines, and so they definitely don't suppress drowned respawns. So when you say campfire, do you mean a bonfire, or like a cooking fire, or is there a campfire I haven't unlocked? I suppose I hadn't really thought about putting a bonfire down. Does that not suppress node respawning? Excuse me, guys. Oh, you play that as well, Gimme, yeah. Buying salt well worth the cost. 2 silver for salt and you can craft the seafood platter. I don't think I've got access to that, have I? Seafood platter. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I can, yeah. So crabbies. I've just started finding limes, fish fillets. How would I get fish fillets? Is that obtained by fishing? And salt. I've already got quite a lot of salt. And what's this give? Oh yeah, that is nice. 20 vitality. Oh yeah, that's nice, bro. Where would I make a fishing rod? Oh my god, is the fishing any good? I didn't see fishing rod. Oh, there it is. Simple fishing rod. Oh my god, we're off on another tangent, boys. Let's have a look at this thing then. Rope. E3. Fishing rod. Simple fishing rod. Craft. Take all. Alright, how's this work then, boys? Hang on. Let me get all this sorted. Is the fishing good? Or, what's the grummy review going to be? Craft. Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. Let's go. Do I need to go on where do I fish? Does it have to be in a specific spot or just off the jetty? Fishing rod. You get it off your boat? Oh, it's a nice fishing rod. I'll give him that. I need a musket about that big. And then we can take on the alpha wolf, right? Alright, okay. I lobbed it out using the old left mouse button. What do I do now? What the fuck was that? Right mouse button then? Maybe when it bumps. What the hell? What do I do? What? I saw the splash and I clicked the same button that I did with that. And all it did was wheel it in. What the fuck? Waiting for the big sploosh. Well, that was a big sploosh. Is there a bigger sploosh then? What's a big sploosh? They're splooshes, right? Big sploosh! Oh my god! Oh my god, Jesus fuck. Jesus, let me see the fish, dude! Why is it all so fast? Fish is supposed to be chill, bruh. I didn't even see it! What the fuck? Can be processed into a fish fillet. Ow. Where do we do that? Just on the cooking station, or? Oh, the food prep station, maybe. Oh god, Jesus. Oh, dude. He needs to hold the fish up. dangling in his hand like in Crimson Desert, so I can... Oh, that's a pretty one. Very easy, isn't it? Don't look away. It's like that. My eyes are starting to go dry, dude. Any minute now, boys. It's gonna be a big one, boys. Oh, God! That's like a shark, mate. Oh, bloody hell. Fuck it. Ah, there's no fight, is there? There's no fight with it. See you later, Insania. Stay safe, bro. Stay safe. Let's go see how we make fish fillets. Is it on here? No. Alright, we don't make it on there. So what, how do I turn this into a... Can we press this into a fish fillet? Shall I click on it in here? Oh. Alright, well that's quite easy to make then, isn't it? So what else do we need? Seafood. No, thanks for this, draw. I didn't see this one. So I need to get some limes, don't we? We need to plant some limes. The crabby claws we can get from the, what are they called? The thorn things? Yeah, these will be easy to get. Limes will be the sort of cock block, so we'll have to expand the... Oh, hang on. Are these ready? Rocket's great. Oh, wow, these look nice, dude. Well, the farming's really nice, isn't it? Oh, these look really cool. Oh, sweet potatoes, of course. Yeah, these look nice. Limes just on the straight on the ground, are they? Don't even need... I even got limes. How do I get the ability to plant limes? I don't think I can do. So that ain't happening, is it? I've got some limes though, right? Do I need to make... I swear I brought some limes, right? Yeah, lot 11. So how do I get seeds from them? Maybe I've just been unlucky and I just haven't found any lime seeds. Is it just a case of waiting until we grab a few, yeah? I'm going to assume so. Okay. Right. Alright, well that's good. So I didn't even know fishing was a thing. I suppose it does make sense in a party game. Not the greatest fishing I've ever seen, but it'll do, wouldn't it? It'd be nice to have a bit of a wiggle with a fish, wouldn't it? A bit of a chase. Now, hang on a minute. Where were we? Were we still in the mine? I think we were, right? Oh, bandages. I'm going to pop that in there for now. Jasper! Oh, me old mate Jasper! Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I've already got some limes. So I presumably you just got a chance of getting a seed. I suppose once you've got one seed, you're going to be instantly profitable, aren't you? That's not where we're going, is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, it needs a bit of a mini game, doesn't it, Gray? And it doesn't have to be anything fancy. To be honest, I wouldn't mind if they just changed it. So when he brings, because I can clearly see the fish. The fish itself is clearly an asset. It'd be nice, like, you know, when you catch it, you can just stand there and rotate your camera around and see the fish you've caught. That'd be kind of cool, dude. Click again and it pops it in your backpack. Just to add a little bit of like, ooh, that's a big one. Bloody wolves, bro. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? That was terrible, dude. I don't even know why I thought that. Keep getting confused between the musket, hold the trigger down to aim, And the musketeer thingy with this. Look. Right, we need to eat. We're just gonna stock up on both. You're building Hymenator. I figure there is a cap on bells at 15. No, it's not. It's 10, dude. Yeah, I thought it was 9. Apparently it's 10, dude. I actually hit it this morning. Let's go and take another one out. I can build a mini base at every bell. You can. I was thinking about doing a base in each bio. But I've now since abandoned that idea, to be honest. This looks like it could be a way through that. Look. You've got 15. You can't have to. Unless you can expand it. Is it because you're on a multiplayer server? You get more. It's definitely not 15 normal, dude. Definitely not. Maybe you get extras if you're on a multiplayer server or something, dude. Or if it's a server setting, maybe? I'm playing on like a totally vanilla setting, and I'm sure it's 10, dude. Ah, yeah, there you go then. You're on a private server, yeah. I've been hearing bad things from some players about performance on servers. There was someone in chat, who was it in chat yesterday who's playing on Linux? And they were really struggling, I think. Lots of desync and things like that. How are you getting on with it, Hymenator? Are you rented like through Nitrado or someone like that? What's your multiplayer performance experience been? I was trying to read up on it a little bit yesterday. Gonna be honest, I felt it was inconclusive. Too many variables. People, you know, when people just start moaning, but they're not really telling you what, you know, what their hardware is. You know, they're banging on about 8 players, 9 players, 10 players, but for example, are they all on concurrently? You know, I wasn't sure, mate. All I know is that torches are bad. Any sort of light source seems to. I was just saying, you know what? I don't think I want to suppress the wolves. Because the wolves give us hides, right? So every time I come mining, I will get a little bit of hide, won't I? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't fill up my lamp, did I? I think we did. Did we do this full level? We were down in the bottom one, weren't we? So yours is going alright, but it's only 4 players, yeah. No, I assume concurrently, obviously. I mean, I would say that's where the sweet spot is anyway. I think if you're on a server with more than that, I don't even know why you're bothering. There's just no reason to be. There's a point where you're playing multiplayer for the sake of playing multiplayer. You know, there's always that desire for people to sort of like show off what they've got. But that's why we've ended up with MMOs that are single player. You know, people don't want to engage with other players. They just want someone to look at their cool shit. Some sort of ego stroke. Which is why we don't really get old school MMOs anymore. We had a few issues in the beginning with G Portal, okay. Because it's officially with Nitrado, right? I think they're the official. They moved hardware for us, and tomorrow so it's not bad for us, mate. I mean, I have to say, if you've got 8 players on concurrently, and it's running okay, that's pretty good, right? I don't think getting Shrouded does multiplayer well. And I think that suffers terribly from bad performance, doesn't it? Jesus, he went crazy then, didn't he? Bloody hell. I like this. This is a much better iron cave than the other one. And there's a surface deposit really close to this as well, isn't there? We need to find that, because this is my main source of iron at the moment. The others were not brilliant, were they? Well, it sounds like it's playable Hymenate, right? Which is all that matters, isn't it? One day we'll actually get a game that's been built from the ground up for good, decent, I don't know what, 12, 16 player co-op. A survival game where I think every survival game I've ever played has not worked well, to be honest, multiplayer. Well, once you start getting deep into it, 7 Days was always a nightmare multiplayer, performance-wise. Ark was always a fucking disaster performance-wise. I mean, early Rust was a disaster performance-wise. I mean, a bit different now, obviously, but... I think that's it, isn't it? We got a little extra out of that, didn't we? That was worth coming back for. I think that is it. I don't know, sometimes I feel like there's a lower level. It's rock, isn't it? It's so weird. Every time I've come here, I always feel like I've explored it all and then think, nah man, there's somewhere else. There's another little section. What do we do down here? We did. Okay, well, that's it then. So that's all the iron from those. I don't think the other ones we only found today, so they won't have respawned yet, will they? I think I've got 3 iron mines available at the moment. But at least we've got some nice upgrades on the way. I mean, we got a full suit of armor now, haven't we? It does seem weird. I'm going to be honest. I don't understand why they've gone the 4-2 set. Because all that means is you're only ever going to get a 4. I think they need to add a 6th piece of armor. Because at the moment there is no armor real variability, is there? You just choose a set. And whatever you put in your 5th piece doesn't really make any difference. So if they were to make it a 6 piece, then you could say have, you know, the 4 piece from the flibustier and the 2 piece from the privateer, and immediately you've got a much bigger build variation, haven't you? It seems to be a bit of a glaring oversight, that, to be honest. Yeah, I think even if it was just like a trinket or something, I can understand, like, you know, where do you go with it? You know, you've got the head, chest, trousers, boots, gloves. Maybe they could add like just something, like an ornamental element to it, a sash, whatever, a feather in your cap, whatever. So you could mix, you know, a 4-piece and a 2-piece. Yeah, a belt, that's a good idea. Yeah, belt, that's a good one. Yeah, whatever, you know. Fucking Batman cape for all I fucking care, but yeah. Because straight away, you've now got loads of build variants, haven't you, that people can play about with. At the moment, it's really just choose a suit. At this point, they might literally have just made it a 4-piece armor set. So, yeah. Wonder if they've got plans for that. We shall wait and see, boys. I like that, yeah. A nice simple solution there, Alarin. And some nice buckled belts. Very piratey buckled belts. All silver and skulls. I like it. Action. Has anyone seen the road map? I mean, obviously we were looking earlier, weren't we? We know the Ashlands is coming along. Wasn't the Ashlands Valheim as well? Wasn't that one of the ones Valheim had to do? I'm going to assume some sort of volcanic area, wherever. But oh shit! Hang on, am I going the right way? Hang on. Where are we going? I should have just gone to the coast, shouldn't I? Add some sort of ammo pouch upgrade. Ah, so to us, I assumed we would have in the same way we got. Where does it go? There. Oh god, yeah. Oh shit. I actually assumed you would have. So you're always gonna have 40, are you? Yeah. Does it always cap at 40? Yeah. If I was them, and I'm not saying this would be the right move, I'd add it a 4-2 piece. I'd add a 2-ring amulet and backpack. And like you say, turn this into something with a variable ammo count. Yeah, that'd be nice, dude. Who knows? They got plenty of stuff to play about with, haven't they? I didn't pump any tank. Where did we decide we were going to go with this? Because at the moment I've gone all agility, really. So dash and jump 40% less stamina. I've also added some extra stamina. So it's time to start thinking about pumping. I still don't know if I've made a good choice with the critical hit. Maxing out critical hit and then going for perfect count could have been a good one. One of the things they must add to this is, like, let me know how many points I can put into quick strikes and what each point gives me at each tier. Just add it to the tooltip, dude. It's, like, really important. So I had no idea this was going to go all the way to 40%, because that's pretty big, right? That's a big reduction in stamina from dash, man. I want to know what tier 1 is, what tier 2 is, and what tier 3 is. Assuming they all go to 3, well, which I don't know if they do, but I don't know where to go. So, this might not be a bad one, the temporal health one. What did you guys go for? Blocks might be nice as we start to play defensively more. Damage resistance again. What's that max out at? Yeah, I know that, Drup, but that's not a solution to the problem, is it? Why make us jump through hoops? Every time I want to see what this does, go reset, click, click, click. That's just ridiculous, right? Just add it to the fucking tooltip, dude. Retribution doesn't sound bad either. This looks good. Your attacks are 40% more effective in converting temporal health into health. Oh, did we ever do that thing with the rapier? Oh, dude, we haven't. No, hang on. What was that thing we found yesterday? Was it the other rapier? Oh, no, it's if we convert this to a legendary one, isn't it? Or an epic one. We unlock the bleed damage impacting temporal health, wasn't it? But I couldn't do that yet, right? I still need some sort of crafting component to do that, yeah? Retribution looks pretty good to keep the health topped up. I do reckon you will answer that. What's that, dude? Do you know where it is, bro? Oh. Increase. Oh, yeah, these are the two I'm looking at, bro, yeah. Increases temporal health. Yeah. It does make sense, doesn't it? I think for me, this tree is all about stamina management and damage mitigation. Because it's like I said, if I can stay in the fight, I'm going to get him down in the end, you know. I don't need to be a glass cannon, dude. And with that, they do sound pretty good, man. Is that just a 1-point thing, though? Oh, at 1 point in you, 1 point in you will, which is that, and 2 in retribution. So what does that go to at level 2, dude? Let's have a look. Oh, fuck me. 70%, dude. Holy shit. What was that one? Let's just pop a point in each for now. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a bash. Look at the jewelry, but I haven't made that yet, have I? That's a new one, I think. Yeah, I've not made this yet. Because have I got silver ingots? I think we have, haven't we? They're the blue background one, aren't they? Yeah, I think I can make that. Yeah, because at the moment, I probably want to replace this ring, don't I? If I can get something with Pierce. Because nearly all my damage is coming from the rapier and these, aren't they? I do tend to switch to the saber once I've got a 5 stack of bleeds on. We got choices. We got choices. That I looked at that video in French trading. I don't know if that skill tree in trading is new or just been built on. But it looks like they've gone pretty crazy with that, haven't they? And they're really looking at magic at the moment. Like big magic update / overhaul, aren't they? Making it much more I think they've even upgraded the basic fireball they were saying. I'll get that made if I can, Larry. Like you said, you took a bit of a break here, didn't you? To get like the base all set up, yeah? There's like, you unlock a lot of stuff very quickly, don't you, once you hit the foothills? New crafting stations, new tiers, all sorts. It kills me every time I walk past those dodos over there. I should slay them. Was it 10 bars? I thought it was just... Really? Was that how many it was? For the jewelry station? No, it's only 3. I'm sure I've got a couple of stacks of silver. Let me go and have a look. If it's the ones I'm thinking of with the blue backdrop. I really... When the hell am I going to unlock the wooden set? It's driving me potty, dude. I really thought I'd have it by now. Is she broken? She's been standing there for days, dude. Silver. It'll be in one of these, won't it? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Tumbaga. They're over here, aren't they, somewhere? Yeah, I've got 29 silver ingots, look. So we can definitely make that. Let's get the iron bubbling up. These crops growing, crops growing, crops growing. I don't feel like we come back with as much each trip as we did with the copper, but we're getting there, aren't we? It's more about the flax, isn't it, for these upgrades? So the iron isn't actually that important, you know. Jewelry, right? Where the hell am I going to put this stuff? We're going to squeeze it in here. Beautiful. Let's have a look. A necklace of strength. Jaguar critical hit, which I've already got. The slash I've already got. Because I've got one in here, haven't I? Yeah, I've already got those. But what am I currently using? I mean, shall I switch to... I don't know. Maybe I should stick with the critical hit chance. So I assume we can upgrade, can we? Oh, no. No, we can't. We can only ascend. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much I can do with that, to be fair. I'm surprised we've only got these. I'm surprised there isn't one for Pierce and things. Is that because I haven't found them yet, or... Not sure. Can we buy blueprints for rings? Or is it... What's the point? I mean, to be fair, what's the fucking point? If I found it, I use it, right? It doesn't actually make sense if it's fact finding. Like, the only reason to have this bench is the ascension thing, right? I mean, yeah, all right, multiplayer. If you find one, you can make one for your mate, but... Seems a bit, like, fucking pointless, doesn't it? To be honest. I recommend getting the Smuggler's Reputation 1 building set for 10 gold. Ah, is that why I'm missing out on like, all the basic wooden things? Yeah, I need to go and have a little proper play over there. I've kind of avoided Tortuga. Well, today was the first time I've even pumped anything into the reputation. That was to get... What did we go for? For the brig? I think we unlocked the brig, although I haven't actually bought the blueprint yet. What was the other thing? What the fuck? What was the other thing? Oh, for the flybustier stuff, wasn't it? I need 2 bacon and eggs to balance this back out. It's going to drop me potty. Lovely jumper. Alright, so we've got a decision to make then. I desperately need linen, don't I? What do we need to upgrade the weapon? Is that just iron and... Let's have a look. What are we on? We maxed out the rapier, didn't we? So what about pimping out that? Just as a bit of a better opener, yeah? So that's going to be what? 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That needs 5 upgrades. I'd have to get another 7 Master's Tools, wouldn't I? We go and do that. In fact, I might just buy a chunk of Master's Tools. Because we're going to need loads, aren't we? I keep going over there because that's where the bell used to be. I need to fix her. She's definitely glitched out, isn't she? What about if I turn her on and off again? Hang on, what's she on? She's the... Is she an alchemist? Worker. What happens if I dismiss her? Can I bring her back or not? Should I try it? There we go. Let's get another look. One of your teammates grand for enough money for the big ship. I forgot which one. It was like, oh, the frigate. Yeah, I thought a few people fell foul of that. Yeah, because you need to get the team. Yeah, you are kind of like biome locked, aren't you? Which I don't mind that. I think that's reasonable. They could maybe do with adding a little warning, though, right? I wonder if there's anything else we could do for our rested bonus. I haven't really... let's have a quick look. We've got one of all of these, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, no, it's decorations, isn't it? We've got one of those. We've got one of those. I think we've got one of those. Pretty sure we've got one of those. Got one of those. Got one of those. Got one of those. Ah, I don't have a chandelier. We've got one of those, we've got one of those, we've got one of those. Oh, we haven't got this either, because that was quite a lot of ingots, wasn't it, at the time? So I've got 2 more. I need to add a cannon and a chandelier. That'd give us like, what, 17 on the comfort buff?
Strong hands need strong gear.
So if I get this. What do you reckon? Should we just like get, I don't know, what, 30 of these? What's this? So allows you to construct a merchant building that can... Is this actually a building or is it a dude? So we'd always be able to buy crab meat, bird egg. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder how expensive that is. So this one's armor. We can't. What about? Hang on. What does the brig have? Should we buy the brig? So we know what we need to make
Didn't
it.
sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
Fight for us? You're equipped.
Oh, yeah. I haven't actually bought that yet, have I? Right, we're getting a bit low on coin, lads. So I'm going to assume that's in Curious Ship Design Brig. 14 guns. Oh, shit. And what did we have last time? We had 3, 3, 2. So 8. Holy shit. The Blackbeard model, the Brethren, and the Coast. All right, let's learn that then. How the fuck do you actually make a ship? I assume at the wharf, is it? Gonna have a look. Ding! Ding! But we can scrap our existing ship, can't we? For its resources, I'm led to believe. Shipyard. Rig. Let's have a look at this then. So we're on the Ketch. So we're going to get, even if we go for the basic variant, we're going to get 20,000 health. It's actually faster, which I didn't expect. Cargo size is a little less. Which sucks balls. Like, we need a way bigger inventory on the ships. There's just no reason to cripple us so much. We're doubling the gun batteries, however that works. Restoration cost is mid. Holy fuck. Alright, so out of the 3 variants, we can either go a little extra cargo. It's just not enough to warrant it, to be honest, mate. Though actually, hang on a minute. Fuck me, hang on. The Brethren rig's loads better. What the fuck? We're going to lose 1 speed. Oh no, 2 speed. We'd lose 2 speed back to what the Ketch is. Oh no, it's actually even slower than the Ketch. But we get a lot of extra hit points. What's the Blackbeard brig? Oh, this can have the 24 pounders, can't it? Ooh, decision. I've got to say, the Brethren brig seems to be the better one. It's basically identical to the brig. However, it's got a substantial amount of extra hit points. But it is one of the slowest ships that we're ever going to play with, really, isn't it? But is 20 to 18 really going to make that much difference? I wouldn't have thought so. You know what I mean? I am inclined to think we get the Brethren brig. Thoughts? The brig is £12 cannons. Yeah, I wonder how much better the 24 pounders are. I mean, like, you got to think pretty substantial difference, but I think the Brethren's the better bet, innit? You've gone for the Blackbeard one, Monsieur. I must admit, I am quite tempted to see what the 24 pounders are like, Monsieur. You're saying the keel hull bracings, is that something else I need to buy? So what about putting a keel hull on the Blackbeard brig? What's my catch? 50,000. What do we need, though? Nails, that's not a big problem, is it? Copper ingots, probably not a huge problem. Timber, I don't think that's too bad. We've already got the planks. Linen shouldn't be too bad. Oh no, linen will be... Fuck me, it's all flax, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. Well, we're not getting it today, are we? Oh, but hang on. Can't I... How do I get the resources from the catch? I thought we could scuttle our ship and get the resources out of it. It's very powerful. You definitely need the keel hold on it. How would I get a keel hold? Let's go and have a look at that then. So presumably that's something from Tortuga, is it? It looks like we need to upgrade to tempered cannons as well. So we've got a bit more bite in us. I don't know who sells what, man.
Sailing here on sea
This was a better way of doing this.
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
Because I need to get one of these books as well, don't I? Oh no, these are styles. Now there's some that, because it's... Oh, I can't show you, can I? There's like another slot, isn't there? Well, one of them's a book of some sort.
I
To
have
give us some sort
everything
of
you need for a
inherent...
good hunt.
Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on. Oh my god, there's loads of different sorts of 12-pounders. AA, BB, and AB. But they also have like different... So after reloading, wait 6 seconds before firing increases the next volley's damage by 40%. After reloading, hits an enemy within 4 seconds, increases reload speed by 30%. Oh man, this is getting crazy, bro. Hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley applies a rate effect for 25 seconds. All damage dealt to affected target is increased by 10% and it can stack up. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. My temptation is to go for this and try and make sure we do, you know, port, front, starboard in rotation, or at least port, starboard in rotation. You know, the classic sort of wiggle S sort of tactic. This one looks like... If I go for the Blackbeard fast but low hit points, so I assume this is where that can get in. Because I assume it's the same with the 24-pounder, right? Yeah. So you get in, you smash them with a 24-pounder. Up close and personal, mate. This one... I don't like this one as much. Well, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just not sure I want that. God. Plans, clay and logs, weathered pillars, reed roofs, hunter's furnishings, and some flag designs. Oh my god. All right. Hang on. What was it? What did we actually come for? We were going to look at something to do with the keel, weren't we? The smuggler. I don't even. Honestly, they could do with a sign saying who the fuck they are. I know the smuggler. The smugglers is this one. I know the smugglers.
These came from deep places.
Ah, yeah. So these are the books we were on about a lot. Well, that's interesting. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% ship health. Wonder if that can be interrupted. That seems pretty good. Repair kits. That does seem quite good, actually. That's not a bad one. Just passive heal, but you don't really need it because it's so easy to make repair kits, isn't it? Hitting an enemy applies a broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed by 20. What the fuck? That sounds amazing. That sounds really good, doesn't it? That seems like a no-brainer, dude. What the fuck? That's really nice. This is what I want. The plank shit. No wonder I haven't got it. I needed to buy it. God damn. It's 10 gold, though. 10 guineas. Hang on, what do we even come for? Keel, it was this. So we got the keel hold, the iron resolve, or the stend. So you've all gone for this, have you? Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. That seems shit. A ship health drops, damage resistance increases. Yeah. Grants 5 stacks of stand fast effects over time. Taking damage consumes 1 stack and reduces. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, dude. Yeah, this looks like a really good one. So out of combat, we presumably regen up to 5 stacks of stand fast. As soon as we take damage, it consumes a stack and we reduce incoming damage. It's only for 3 seconds, though. So actually thinking about it, it's not that great. Because like a ship's gonna, if it's a 1-to-1, it's almost pointless. Because they're not gonna get another shot on you within 3 seconds unless you're playing very badly. But if you're normally outnumbered, aren't you? So, you've all gone for this. I don't see why this is so good. I must be missing this. Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. Why is that so good? I must be misunderstanding something. Why this is so amazeballs. Well, I just use combat repair kits. Like, I don't really... I've got so many combat repair kits, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. And I tend to repair when I know I've got a few seconds out. I don't think that sounds that great, to be honest. But I'll take your word for it. So I can just heal at any time, yeah. I mean, what options have I got? What was the other one? Damage resistance increases, reaching up to 25% of 30. Yeah, I mean, of the 3, you'd probably go for that one anyway, wouldn't you? This one seems pointless. 25% damage reduction. So this one... So, hang on a sec then. So, does that also work for the non-combat one as well? Because I wasn't aware. So hang on then, let me get this right then. Maybe I've misunderstood repair kit. So I've got 2 types of repair kit, haven't I? I've got the green one, which if I take damage, it immediately stops working, yeah? I've got the combat repair kits, which I just thought carried on repairing anyway, but actually I've got that wrong then, yeah? So if I use a combat repair kit, it will keep working. But if I get hit, it's reducing the time it will repair. Is that right? It cancels it. I don't think I've seen that then. I swear, mate, I've seen... You know, I've been hit and my repair kit's carried on healing afterwards. Maybe I've misread that then. Maybe I've just got a complete misunderstanding of it. In which case, I don't understand what the difference between a normal repair kit and a combat repair kit is. Let me go and have a look. I've clearly misread something or interpreted something badly, haven't I? I thought the whole point of the combat repair kit was it carried on healing even if you got hit. Well, I can see it from here, kind of. Manage shit. Restores 40% of ship damage over 2, but obviously really slow. Taking damage interrupts the effect. It doesn't interrupt it, as in it just completely stops it, yeah? Oh, right. So taking damage... so I am right. So, when you get hit, instead of it healing over 10 seconds, it might drop it down to 7 seconds. And that keel hold just completely eliminates that duration reduction. Okay, so every time you use a combat repair kit, you're getting the full heal out of it. Yeah, that does seem pretty good, actually. And I assume this is where the book goes, right? And that keel hole's going to go in there. The tempered one's going to go in there. Oh, I didn't look at the boarding party stuff. Okay. Yep, all right. Yep, you're right. I agree with you.
The body endures more than we think.
Let's pop all of this away. Pop the old piastres about as well. Right, so hang on, what are we doing then? I feel like we're all over the place. Linen. Flax. Yeah? We need flax in order to get linen. The tan leather as well, to be honest. Hang on, how many am I out of hides? Ooh. Jesus, I thought I'd got... Dude, I'm going to have to go on another boar killing rampage, right? We've maxed that out, haven't we? That's level 10. That ain't going no further. Should we max out this musket then? Yeah. It's going to use quite a lot of my iron. Oh, that's why. Oh, there isn't a boarding party one then. Ah, gotcha. Ah, yeah, that's probably, I didn't even think to look, to be honest. I think we'll go for this. I think we'll have our 2 main weapons maxed out. I mean, that I do use, and it's already item level 8. Because we found it at level 8, didn't we? So let's get a better opener with this. The pistol... I don't use the pistol that much, to be fair. I think we should leave it at that. These are all level 7s. The gloves need another upgrade, don't they? But that's the tanned leather. So I need more tanning, don't I? And tanning's going to require more tree. But fuck me, dude. I need like so much shit. Ooh! Oh, I like that. Jesus, that didn't take long, did it? Alright, is there any way of getting more flax seeds? I don't think there is there? The only way to get more flax seeds is going to be to actually find more flax, yeah? Alright, I like the farming. Farming's kind of cool, dude. The only way the farming could be better is if you had some weird way of saying, don't give me the seed back. Just save me the hassle of planting it again. You know what I mean? But, design choice, I guess. Yeah, it's not as much as you think, though, is it, Caskell? Because I still don't... The only way to increase my flax yield is to find more flax. But it's a bloody good start there, right? Oh, hang on. It's not in there, is it? So, I need to scour the islands and just get flax, man. I just need bazillions of flax. And what does that need for the tanning? The divvy trees, isn't it? So a lot of tree chopping. Which means it might be worth investing in an iron axe, right? Iron axe. Should we do that? That window scares the living shit out of me, boys. Every time, man. Right, we got some extra seeds back, the spuds back, some flax back. Right, we're gonna have to replant this farm, aren't we? Merchants can order flax seeds after killing the chapter 2. Oh yeah, well I'm not. Yeah, that's gonna be a long time yet, mate. But thank, I didn't know that, so that's cool. Is there anything else I should be investing in a minute? Obviously, we now know. So we've done the right thing today, haven't we? We've kind of like focused on getting the farm up. We went iron hunting. We've definitely got. I think I'm feeling the upgrades a little bit. We've got that seafood plant. Oh my god, there's so many things to do, dudes. Aren't there? It's almost like not a forever game, not yet, but we get in there, ain't we? There's like so many things I could like say. Oh, you've got a half hour. Well, let's go fishing. Let's go and get a load of fish fillets. And in between our runs on that, we'll harvest the farm. This has definitely got that. If someone in your group wants to play stay at home and make a radical difference to the rest of the team, they could easily do it, right? There's so many things to keep them busy. What else do we want? I kind of like that because not everyone's gonna like the combat in this game, man. Like 100%, a lot of people are not gonna like the combat in it. But there's a lot of stay-at-home stuff, man. The building, the general crafting, the farm upkeeps, the fishing. You know, while the hunter-gatherer pirate crew's out there. I like it, man. Did a good job with it. There's a little bit of something for everyone, right? Yeah, flax. I'm literally making the flax farm now, Joshua. Yeah, it's got a free planting look, dude. So we put the fertile soil down in blocks, and then free plant, seed for faster harvest. What I'll do is I'll set a proper farm up so it's like super easy. It's always going to be easy going like north to south, look, because your counter's always on that left-hand side. Oh, it's out. I suppose in a way you can just spam click it in a way, couldn't you? Can you do that? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? I've got no potato seeds. Oh. Hang on. That's because we don't have potato seeds, right? We spoke about this. So how do I plant more fucking potato saplings then? Oh. Oh, I've just planted them. It's the cayenne. I've just done the fucking potatoes. I was gonna say something ain't right here. I'm having a knobhead moment, boys. I've just done them, haven't I? It's the cayenne peppers. For some reason I thought I'd done the peppers. It's because it did that weird rotation thing. But these are a little bit weird, aren't they? Not gonna lie. Can't quite figure these out. These do rotate, and that's strange to me. No, I don't like that. Don't know why they do it either. They should all be orientated the same way. It's clearly something strange about peppers. They don't like to look at each other. Is it easier than Crimson Desert? It is, yes. And harvesting is yeah. I think every game's easier than Crimson Desert when it comes to interactions, to be fair. But it's why I like Crimson Desert. It's super intricate, dude. Not the farming. I wouldn't want to make excuses for the terrible farming. But, yeah. I don't think Crimson Desert does anything that makes the player feel like, well, that was easy. Just trying to find the fucking quest you're on. It's like reading the gospel, dude. Yeah, we gotta get them at least a little bit lined up, right, Beard? We can't have them too haphazard. But for some reason, the peppers rotate, look. Which is very strange. I've got a rogue pepper. He's going in there. I don't give a fuck. He's going... There you go. I'm just going to show you that now, Red Beardy. Look. There you go. Look at that. Yeah, that one there. That's just for you, that one, mate. You're not going to sleep now, are you, mate? All right, that's fantastic. All right, I'm quite enjoying the farming is good. The farming's good. We just now need to actually make a farm, so that's a pain in the ass. And what do I need? So divvy wood, yeah. Gonna get some divvy trees. Did you buy this in the end, Jameson? I can't remember if you were playing this or not. Let's travel over here again. Good, isn't it, Redbeard? It's a solid game. There's a lot of things that they really need to have a look at, but overall, excellent game. And I'm going to be honest as well. The one thing I normally don't necessarily include in my sort of discussions too much is the highly subjective elements of it. I am very drawn to this visually. This is an art style I'm very... Oh my god, what the hell then? Crafty bastard, waiting for me to engage the ball or whatever it was. I got a minute, they've already been damaged.
Fire at will!
Haha! Fooled you, sir! Well, now I should shoot you in the face! You'll never take me, you scurrilous pirate. Oh, blocking, are we? Very fancy. Oh, great, that was stuff. I didn't eat my food. I didn't eat my food, boss. This is bad. Oh my god! That fucking lock. The amount of times, right, I've pressed the shift button and gone to leg it. And because I'm I've dude. Every fucking time, bro. Not died all day, Jameson. You come on. Dead. Facts. I've died many times today, bro. Trust me. Every time I come to a new island, I always forget the basics, you know? Right, let's start by eating some fucking food, because that would really help, wouldn't it? Alright, we're ready, boys. Right, let's try that again, lads. This one's for you, Jameson. Oh, did we just one-shot that? Nearly. I don't think it even counted as a headshot, did it? That was nice, dude. That was nice. Let's get the high ground, lads. Do you reckon there's damage?
You don't walk away from this.
You'll never take me, boys. One. Oh, he didn't follow up. No follow up. 1, 2. Aha! How about you, you hearty? Like I said, 1, 2, even 3 in open combat. Even 4 in open combat. It's all right. It can get a bit overwhelming, but it's not too bad. The combat sort of system holds up. But you throw that into a confined space, things start becoming a problem quick, don't they? Right, why are we here? Divvy trees. I think I just saw some over there, didn't I? Oh, flax. Seeds. Nice. Nice. Right, the divvy trees are known as flump trees from now on. You're not using target lock at all. I've tried it, dude. I fucking hate it. I hate that going backwards and forwards crap, mate. It looks fucking awful, dude. I felt the same. I just couldn't do it to the stream. It just looks so fucking lame. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. I survived, though, look. That's a massive difference, right? At least we actually survived the attack. I mean, I don't think I'm going to survive the fight, but... Dude, I fucking bandaged! Did I cancel? Where does it even tell me I've got a bleed? Like for real? How do I know I've got a bleed on me? There's got to be somewhere. I'm just missing it, right? Not died all day today, Jameson. You've been on chat. How many? 30 seconds? Died twice, bro. Fucking jinx. This dude would weigh approximately, unless upon death and reincarnation you burn like 5,000 calories. Maybe that's the cost of resurrection. This dude would be like a fucking blubber whale, the amount of food he eats upon death. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did deny. I interrupted it. Yeah, I think you're right. So is there a little icon on the left? What, down in the bottom left? I need to see it, because I need to know, man. I'm going past these boys. I've got to kill these boys. I need the freaking hides, dude. Really do need the hides, man. Oh shit, double attack. Bounce, little piggy ball. Bounce, little piggy ball. Yeah, I don't like. I can't play like it, Larry. Do you know what I mean? Because I get it if you're ranged, because you've gone major ranged, haven't you? So I can see how having target lock would actually be terrible. But you know, in melee, when you just want to come backwards a little bit and you're not got a target lock on, and it's just like it just looks so jank, bro. What they could do with doing, I would like to. Oh my god, it's this alpha wolf in it. Have I got time to shoot? Oh my god, what's that? I'm fucking getting up by a bleeding dodo now, bro. Jameson, go watch someone else, bro. Jesus Christ! What the hell, dude? Freaking game, bro. Fuck my life. I've got a level 10 of those to kill. It ain't gonna happen, is it? That's a level 8. I did it right this time though. I chugged the pot and then did the bandage. That was the plan for the alpha wolf, wasn't it? I didn't see it in panic. I saw red rage mist, Jameson. Oh, thanks, Castle. Cheers, bro. What was that? What was that game where it was actually really cool, but like they? Oh my god! Hightail. Is it Hightail? Yeah. Do you remember it? The freaking poisonous plants. Like, you'd just be walking through wherever it was, the underground jungle, like you completely mind your own business. And no matter what you did, at some point, just plants. They just appear, like in the middle of the foliage, wouldn't they? Oh, that was so brutal, dude. Right, Billy Goat Knobber, I'm going to stab you a few times. Dodge out of the way, dude. I'm going to stab you again. And stab you again. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. And look, flax. Seeds. Come on, give me seeds. 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 All the seeds. 4 seeds, boys. 3 from that little group. That's nice, man. That's nice. Nice, boys. Good afternoon, Shades. Good afternoon. Right, we're looking for flax and divvy trees. I think we'll have to go back to the coast for the divvy trees. Oh my god, they're both coming at me. How are you getting on with like a primarily ranged playthrough? Like how, oh my god! Didn't even see the asshole. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. That epic level rapier with temporal health back from bleed is gonna be really nice, isn't it? That will be nice. Oh. Does that mean we get a goat head? No, maybe. Come on, we need more flax, lads. We need more flax. Here's some lot. Oh wait, I saw the big tree when I came on. Actually, you know what? I've never been to that big tree. Yeah, the one with the really cool silhouette. Yeah. Fuck me, I don't think they're all around here. But yeah, actually, I never went up and saw that. I remember when we pulled up on this island, I said, oh, look at the cool tree. Limes. No lime seeds. Can we get lime seeds? I did. I got a lime seed. I'm going to mark this tree on my map. What would be a cool thing for trees? Ah, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Beautiful. There's a load. Ah, there are. You're right. Yeah, here. Yeah, there's loads over here. Oh shit, we're a bit full though, aren't we? Oh, nanny goat. Oh, nanny goat. Oh, yeah, the iron axe is pretty nice, isn't it, boys? Did you get anything? Is it worth like taking the stumps out or not? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Do you see what I mean? Dude, get the fuck out, you little knobber. Right. Oh, hang on. I haven't upgraded the pistol, have I? Go back for this. Let's get a musket shot in his. Beautiful. 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 It somehow turned into Skyrim Stealth Arch gameplay, which feels kind of unique, and I never played that style before. What's this? Skyrim Stealth Archer? So Skyrim, like, as an archer, but played stealthily? I've never heard of such a thing. Oh my god. That's a really good idea, bruh. Am I understanding that right? That's revolutionary, bruh. I like that idea in this, mate. Does it actually work? Because I actually really like the musket, dude. Like, what do? Do you just have one musket and run around reloading all the time? Or what? Or do you, like, switch out to the 3-shot flintlock? I mean, how does that work, dude? Is it worth it, though? Is it worth it enough? What do I get out of it? It's like 2 extra hits. It's hard to say. Let me try. I suppose these. What do these give us? Oh, I'm not picking up half the stuff. What the fuck? Let me chop a tree now. There's nothing on me, right? Let's see what we get out of this thing. Hardwood and a wood. What do I get out of this? I suppose like I say, I might as well, right? Oh man, it might just keep swinging, yeah. Scoop it all up, boys. Oh my son of a bitch! What a absolute asshole goat, dude. That's it, dude. We're going full Alarian on your ass, bro. How do you maintain the ammo, though? That's what worries me. I mean, you might be at a point where you can manufacture gunpowder, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I mean, that was my original plan, was to go for, like, almost the... Well, obviously, unfortunately, I can't have a shield. It would be a bit weird as a pirate, but sword and board with a longbow has always been my go-to. So what I was thinking of, like, musket as opening shot. The only problem I found with the musket opening shot, Larry, was with the humans. I find that if I was at a camp, right, and so I went up to it slowly, yeah? Well, is this where the alpha wolf is? Should we give him a go? He's going to whoop my ass, but should we try? Because we've still got quite a lot of upgrades to go, right? There's a pistol that gives a damage buff. We've got good option. Oh, right, okay. Got a musket that's got a quick reload, park and reload super fast. And usually I kill 1 or 2 mobs before they reach me. Then switch to the... Oh, so it's very similar to what we're doing, but your focus, running away a bit, is... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, they're everywhere, dude! But, really? Oh my god, he just did a second follow. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's actually going to kill it. I'm just then bleed out. Oh my god, dude. This game, dude. This game. I don't want to take on a level 10 alpha wolf. Yeah, that's going to go really well, Grim. Is he still here? He was here yesterday, wasn't he? Where is he? There he is. That dude is an asshole. That dude is a straight up cheating mother fudger. Oh, I've got sulfur rocks, dude. I have found sulfur rocks. Oh, that's why I needed the iron pickaxe. I forgot about that. This thing just don't care, dude. This thing just, like, leaps about. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! I'm not touching it, dude. This thing just don't care, bro. Does he? He just don't care, dude. Look, I've hardly touched him, bro. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I'm out of poise, bro. Oh, he's such a bell end. Bitch, like seriously, reflexes like Jesus Christ. I could play Dark Souls 3 blindfold using a dance mat and a banana and a coconut up my ass, and it would be easier than this. Where was I? Over here, yeah. Is there any PvP in this game? Yeah, they're called Alpha Wolves. Oh my god, those things! It just goes bling, red. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, you're dead. Oh, thanks for that, mate. Quite colourful here. Lickable. quite colourful. They're just ridiculous. I'm sorry, but they're just so stupidly overtuned. I've got to get my gear back, man. I've got me divvy's trees in there. I think I died really close to his cave, though, didn't I? I suppose we better take some fig just in case he's lurking around being a normal alpha wolf asshole. Although, having said that, we could try again because we've done a bit of damage, right? We could. I feel like I'm cheating though. Then I feel like I need to take him on like legitimately, you know? Like he's my nemesis. I'm gonna have to write a story about him. We need to give him a name and write a pickled pirate song about this wolf. I'm just gonna call him arsehole. I'm not gonna describe him at all as to what he is. I'm just gonna call him the arsehole. All right, is he still taking the damage that I've inflicted upon him, or is he? Because the one thing I do quite like about this game is that our supernatural ability to regenerate does not apply to these assholes, does it? Normally. What? Arsehole! I just go back to wolves and goats and headshot snipe them. But what? How would you be getting on against old arsehole over here, though, man? This dude's just a beast, dude. He's an absolute wrecking machine, man. Although, to be fair, that actually did just do quite a lot of damage, to be fair, didn't it? Oh, my God! Dude, you do not have time to react to that! It's crazy, bro! It's just crazy! For fuck's sake, devs! Sort this shit out! You gotta at least give me a chance to heal and put a... It's just ridiculous, bro! You like to pick one? There's a new one tonight, Jameson. There's a new one. It's just fucking ridiculous. All right, Galen. I'm going to bend over, have a look at my arse. I think there's a couple of coconuts up it, man. Something's fucking with it. Oh my God, dude. I just don't see how you're supposed to dodge that. I just literally have no idea, bro. It's like 1 minute he's doing the normal jump and then he does the red jump and it's like, it's so fast when you're at that range. I think the only way to kill that dude, right, to be honest, is to play pussy. Is to play long range musket. Shoot him once, shoot him twice, and then just run the fuck away, dude. Do you know what I mean? I just think it's the only way, really. Because I literally cannot survive the attack. Even on max health, I cannot survive that attack, dude. I feel like the dev should make it so, like, you've always got a little window, right? I mean, that thing is ridiculous. I mean, it's insulting enough he sits on your face and like, rips your jaw off. But then as you run away, thinking, I'm still in the fight. You bleed to death. It's like, come on, bro. Give us a fucking chance, mate. Oh, my God. You know what, Lady Games, how are you, mate? How's things? Thank you for the raid as well. How are you, mate? Alpha Wolves, Lady Games. Alpha Wolves. Oh, what fun I'm having. This is a wolf called Arsehole. All right, this dude's going down now, bro. This dude is going down. Oh my God, I don't think he's going down, lads. Oh, that is shocking. That is actually shocking, bro. I've not used that for a while. Oh my God, what the actual fuck? That fucking wolf is such a dick. What the actual actual hell, bro? Like, seriously, like, what the actual hell, dude? It's like, even as the last piece of lead shot through his skull, it was like, nah, man. You're gonna play that tactic, right? Getting creeping up and shitting me twice, mate. Oh my god. All right, this is it, boys. I reckon I've got him on the ropes, lads. All right, he's out of gas, boys. He's out of gas. I'm getting for the kill, boys. The tactics are played off. I'm taking the beating, but this is it. We're gonna tactical superiority, boys. Oh my god, dude. I bet after all this time, right, we're gonna find this amazing cave. He's got in this incredibly wonderful cave. You know, the darkness beckons, yeah. And I bet there's a pickle. I bet it's got a small gherkin in the back of the cave as loot. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. This fucking thing. Dude, I swear to God, he cannot kill me. He cannot kill me on the last effort, right? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build a road all the way down to the beach. I'm going to fucking drag a 12-pound cannon up. And park it in a bush. When he comes nearby, I'm going to have him, lads, all right? I think this thing can survive a 12-pound cannon shot, to be honest with you. Oh, my God, dude. What an absolute... I swear to God, if he doesn't... Yeah, there you go. This is it, look. Did we get him? Oh, my God, we didn't get him, bro. Sorry, don't worry. I've got another shot in the tank. First time. Ooh, look at that. We got a wolf head, dude. We got a wolf head. First time. This is where I find out he's got two mates, innit? What's this, then? This is what we're looking for. An old grave. An old grave lies before you. As soon as you come near it, the wound in your chest burns and your vision blurs. What the hell, dude? What's that? The ghost's loud, angry voice drowns out the ringing in your ears. What the hell? James. Juan de la Cosa. I pulled you out of a pit of debt and made you my first mate, and you repaid me by conspiring with the enemy, betraying the order, betraying the faith. Whatever Jones promised you, it was a lie. Your eternal life didn't last long. I put you in your grave today, and tomorrow I'm sending Jones to hell. Hell has been waiting for him. The echo of the voice slowly fades. While the vision is still fresh in your mind, you hastily write down everything you heard. All that remains before you is a forgotten grave. Then inscription. Old grave. James Lopez. Oh, yeah. Undone by his ambitions. I was about to say, is that right? Hang on a minute. This is ages ago. We're in the 1700s, aren't we? This is a long time ago, bro. Died by his captain's hand twice. Leave. Okay, that's kind of cool. Is there anything in there? No, but I tell you what I have got, though. That's going to be a new... that's another new decoration, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. So, hang on. So, how many... Oh, no. Oh, I still need to unlock... I still need to kill more, don't I? God, those things are ridiculous, bro. Oh, I was going to say, to be fair, if it was a pickle, it'd be the grandest loot of all time, wouldn't it? Because obviously we're the pickle pirates. But, yeah, so your average player would be a pickle. They wouldn't understand the genius of discovering a pickle castle. You got to remember, you're a rare breed, my friend. You are indeed one of the mightiest pirate bands that ever did ride the Caribbean seas, my friend. Do I have my spade? I do. Do you think I should dig it up? What, do you think there's something... There could be something there? I didn't think about that. What, do you think? Give it a dig, yeah. I swear to God, if that thing respawns, bro. How do I do this? That is not the menu I'm looking for, is it? Can't really get any closer than that. Ooh. I'm very disappointed in myself. As Captain Grumble of the Pickle Pirates, I really should have thought about digging the grave, shouldn't I? I'm actually, frankly, appalled at my lack of intellect and kind of imagination there, to be honest, mate. Thank you very much, sir. You earned the pirate badge. Oh, hang on, we got to be careful here. Have I got any room? What we got? Executioner. I've already got that, haven't I? Or have I? Killing enemies grants stacks of decimation effect. Each stack increases your critical hit chance by 10% up to 30%. That sounds like that could be quite good. The only problem is, it's like I said, I don't dislike the halberd. It's just I don't find it very... How can I put it? I just don't find it very piratey. You know what I mean? That's all I'll say about that. It don't feel quite right, you know? There you go. No one would ever know, look, eh? Don't want to mess with the dead, boys. That's how you get curses. You know what I mean? Rob the... and then cover up the crime. What should we get rid of? Wood. We don't need any wood, do we? But we definitely need some gnarners. It's good for the ships as you can hit through the crit. Oh, that's cheese, though, we need crap. Couldn't do that. That's cheese, bro. Although at this point in the game, I'm going to be honest. I think we're going to have to accept the fact that a good healthy dose of cheese meistery is kind of needed, to be fair. Because, like, it is not very well balanced at all, dude. For a single player game, man. I'm sure as a small crew, everything's fine, or at least a lot more manageable. But my God, dude. I have had my ass handed to me so many times. Now, look, I will be the first to admit, not playing great there. But, dude. Fuck, man. That thing was brutal, dude. At least we got his head. Now, that head is going up. As soon as I can put that head up at the base, it's going up and it's staying up. I somehow managed to drop a pillar on my head. And now I'm stuck underneath it. I think the reason I was going to say, I did catch the unstuck earlier. It's down here, look. If that helped. Oh, dear. Yeah, let me just have a quick look at those. How are you getting on with it, Lady of Games? You enjoying it? I assume you're enjoying it, but how are you getting on with it? Right, let me have a look. Did we have Executioner? No, we didn't. So this was increased critical hit chance by 10. And this was increased critical hit chance by 10 up to 30%. So that's a nice... That's nice in a way, isn't it? Alright, anyway, look, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave you and leave you. So to everybody that's joined us tonight, thank you very much. For those of you jumping around in chat, thank you very much for keeping company. It is hugely appreciated. Lady of Games, thank you for the raid. I hope you and your community are enjoying Windrose. Lovely to see you. To everyone, have a cracking day, whatever you're up to for the rest of it. I do hope you have a top one. It's been a very hard week here this week, but I've managed to keep the streams up and running. I hope to be able to do the same tomorrow, but watch this space. I've got some handles to fit, so a big shout out to Tim. I'll let you know how that goes. Doing some DIY. Hopefully I won't kill myself. But it only involves using a screwdriver, which I probably won't be bothered to go and get. I'll probably try using a spoon, so we'll see how that goes. But for now, to everyone out there, stay safe. Thank you for watching. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. I've forgotten how to end the stream, Castle. Oh, yeah. I remembered, bro. It's because it's different now. I've got different music, bro. Have a top one, boys and girls.
Heave ho, the tide is high, the salty winds are calling. Raise your voice and stomp the deck, no time for stalling. Aboard the Piccolonia, she cuts the foaming green, with Captain Grumble at the helm, the fiercest ever seen. His coat snaps loud like cannon fire, his orders crack like flame. He swears the sea itself will yield before his claim to fame. First make Castiel short as rum in a water cup at best. He climbs the mast with twice the grit to prove he's like the rest. He slips, he trips, he vanishes, and pops up with a shout. No wave, nor height, nor curse, bad luck will ever count me out. So hold the line and turn her true. The legend draws us near. A glint of green, a whisper tale that every soul can hear. Oh, sing it loud, hey, the pickle calls, bright as gold and twice as strong. Bow to stern, we raise the cry, free fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stop, hey, the violins play, strings that dance like raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below, so sail, so sail, so sail with me. So sail with me. Could Gallerian hums a tune while stirring something grim. The crew all eat in silence. No one questions him. He winks and says it's fresh today, with teeth a little too bright. But no one's missed it, he's not yet, so all should be alright. Now Jabosh will laugh to find the cracks across the sky. He wrestled bears on frozen cars and left them wondering why. A boar once charged him at it head on, tossed it in the sea. Then asked what's next with eager grin, what else you got for me? The waves grow wild, the sky turns black, the compass spins around. But through the storm a glowing green begins to hum a sound. Oh, sing it loud, hey, the pickle calls, bright as gold and twice as strong. Bow to stern, we raise the cry, green fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stop, hey, the violins fly, strings that dance over raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below, so sail, so sail with me. Haskell, Aiden splash, she's overboard again. Jaboshua dives and drags him up like hauling in a line. Illyrian grins and taps his chin, a bite too small, I'd say. Grumble roars, get back to deck, he's not our meal today. Oh, the violins are crying high, funeral screaming spirits fly. Stamp the deck and lift the sky, we'll claim it or we'll die. Oh, sing me loud, ho, the pickle calls, bright as gold and twice as strong. By to stir, we raise the cry, green fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stomp, hey, the violin they fly, strings that dance like a raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below, so sail, so sail with me. So if you hear that fiddle tune on some far distant breeze, it's Grumble and his pickle crew still tearing through the seas. And deep beneath the roaring tide where emerald shadows gleam, the pickle wait, or so they sing, within the ocean's dream.